All right. Hi, everyone. Hi, viewer. We are plus one shot, and today we're doing an actual one shot. Uh, Ideally, we are playtesting the three One D&D expert classes. We have Charles as our bard, Philip as our rogue, and Michelle, my beautiful sister, is playing our ranger. For points of comparison, we have Castus over here, who is playing a fighter. We have Billy playing a druid, and we have the Kiwi Devil playing a wizard.
I'm a sword wizard.
A sword wizard, even.
Some people also call him Anton.
We've got a party of 6. Well, you know. You give him a name at
I'm sorry to start calling him the Kiwi Devil from now on.
If you give him a name, it humanizes him. You can't do that.
My God.
No, I love Anton. But I'm obliged to give him shit.
Yeah, obviously. I'm just imagining the cute little fuzzy bird with the little devil horns.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're being weird and actually doing one shot.
Well, we are.
Very against type.
All right, so if everyone's ready to begin, I'll start us off. All right. So, some of you were taken days ago, others weeks. Your stories are all the same. Skilled adventurers, separated from their parties in forgotten dungeons or time-lost crypts, attacked in the darkness by shadowy owls whose poisoned blades and arrows lulled you to sleep, even as you fought for your lives. They ushered you deep, far deeper than you ever intended, deep into the heart of the world, into the subterranean Underdark, the world beneath the world, where no natural light may reach. Locked in your cell together, you have been underclothed, underwatered, and underfed for days. Your captors are Drow, but that's all you know. They have answered your every question with a knowing smile or a sinister grin, but they haven't said a word to you. Then, suddenly, you're ushered out of your cells and shepherded onto a low, circular platform lit by a bright overhead light. You can't see a damn thing, but you can feel the stone beneath your feet shuddering with a rhythmic thunder from above. Thump, thump, clap. Thump, thump, clap. Thump, thump, clap. The sound grows louder and louder yet as the platform begins to rise, and suddenly you are lifted into the light. You are blinded by its intensity, and in that selfsame moment, overcome by the sudden cacophony of roars and cheers as the crowd explodes with enthusiasm at the sight of you. Your vision clears, and although you're boxed in by 10-foot-high walls, above them in every direction you can see the grandstands. Every row, every seat is filled, and 1,000 drow eyes are fixed on you, the stars of some sick show. Your attention is called away from the crowd when a voice pierces the cacophony. Ladies, gentlemen, gods and monsters, I give you the fighting man of the overland, the sacrifice from paradise, our first contenders, Team Scorpion! The source is a drow male, dressed in luxuriant robes, speaking into the crystal ball at the tip of his wand, standing not 10 feet away from you. That's this guy up here.
Oh, okay. I don't know about you guys, but the first thing I thought was, buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same here.
That's literally what was happening, yes. That was the idea.
Nice, very nice.
Do we have our effects? Like our equipment? Okay, cool.
You were not dressed, however, as you're lifted into this chamber, you notice there are 3 lockers on either side of the room, 6 total. So as you're lifted in, the drow speaks in a more reasonable voice. And hold on, let me get a prop.
I like props.
Hi, I'm Vance Mamazon, and I'm coming to you live from the holy city of Untitled to celebrate this, the momentous 88th Octennial Tournament of the Spider, brought to you by PbtO. Remember, if you need a cloak, you need PbtO. It's an exciting year we have you here, folks. 8 great teams, handpicked from the best the surface world has to offer. Join us to do battle in the name of our magnanimous Spider Queen. There is an electricity in the air, and I don't just mean the wizard we caught trying to escape. I'm here in the locker room with our first contenders, Team Scorpion, who are gearing up now to try their luck in the first heat. And he leans away from his, what is essentially a mic, and he just points to the lockers. It's like, check the lockers, kids. There's weapons and armor in there. It looks like we have a great lineup here today. A wizard, a warrior, a rogue, a ranger, and a bard. Not sure why they'd need a musician, but hey, I'm no critic. Now, excuse me, kids. Do you mind telling me a little bit about yourselves today?
Slate walks over to the mic. He's like a 6-foot tall Earth Genasi. Looks like his head is completely shaved. He has like a shock of quartz and like a mohawk kind of formation. He's still hanging dong, by the way. He just walks over and goes, Slate will now speedrun this pitiful dungeon! And like throws hands the mic back and like flexes and just walks back over to his locker.
Bold words from a bold contender. Looks like we have a good year here, folks. Would anyone else like to tell me about themselves?
Yes. And this blonde-haired angel woman kind of walks over and she grabs the mic and she goes, so I was kind of looking for like things, I was supposed to be somewhere else, this place called Luca Lane, but then I got nixed for someone else, and so like now I'm here, and yeah, so that's what I'm doing here. Also, I noticed that you didn't say druid, and that's what I am. I know, very spooky, so that's that.
And do you have a name, ma'am?
Yes, my name is Dionysus, the queen of the heavens or whatever. I don't know.
I love that confidence. Let's see how you perform.
I love your American accent.
It's very American and jarring.
It's great. I love it.
Yeah, you just have to overpronounce every word.
Really chew on the R's.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, would you like to get a hamburger with me?
So, yeah, the other guy, one of the few humans in the group, it looks like, male, black hair, walks up and goes, they call me Nine Lives. I'm not going to die here. I haven't died anywhere else. And just walks away.
9 lives, folks. Let's see how he does with 8 rounds.
Slate claps like, yes! 9 lives is be enough!
Titania will step on forward and look up at the Drow presenter, and not like take the wand, but sort of just like shout or speak up towards it, and like, so you've already come down here and you clipped my wings and thrown me into this piss hole of a dungeon or whatever it is you're calling it. Allow me to be very clear to you, all right? You're going to put me out there, and if it's blood you want to have let, it's blood that's going to be let. You understand me?
That's what we're all here for today, ma'am.
Good. Then I guess we're in an agreement today, aren't we?
We certainly are.
And she'll straddle back.
All right, Charles.
And,
Well, Vandar is just gesturing. Has everyone gone already?
I haven't. I was going to let you go, but I can go. So Devin looks very confused as to why everybody's not angrier about this.
You all realize we've been kidnapped, right? What the fuck is this? What is going on?
Meanwhile, she is like ripping through the lockers trying to find clothes because she does not enjoy being naked in front of strangers.
It is just dark elf bullshit. They are kidnapping everyone forever. It is our turn to make mincemeat and escape.
You're not naked, but you are like dressed in like simple rags, like
Okay, still
prison clothes.
not happy about it.
Right.
So in the locker, you find all of your starting equipment.
Okay.
Vandar will approach the Drow, and he'll just like gesture towards the mic, like, "Can you just hold it this way?"
I like, yeah.
Kind of taps on it. Hello, first time, long time. How are we doing tonight?
The crowd cheers.
Ah, good. Good, I want to die to a good crowd.
Don't we all?
This sucks. So, I don't even need to tell you my name. That's fine. That's probably better that way. I guess keep watching. Then he'll just go over to the locker.
A great bunch today. Well, that's everyone. All right, so Team Scorpion, are you ready?
Wait, what?
No, I don't see my golden stuff. I see this hunk of wood, and you look like a cute, reasonable, handsome man.
He is quite handsome. He actually lowers the mic away and kind of tucks it under his arm so no one can hear him speaking to you. And he's like, "Kids, gear up, okay? You've got 5 minutes, and then the floor opens and you fall into acid. Hurry."
I know, but could you give me something better than this wood? You ever been with an angel? I could show you heaven. You know what they say.
Hey, Dionysus, quit your terrible flirting and get your bloody battle weapons out, all right?
Your kids will not stop acid, I'm afraid.
All right. Everything you need, kids. Magical weapons, armor, potions, and items you will find in the dungeon. Your one goal here is to find the final room and kill its occupant. However, you may find it a little bit challenging if you haven't found the right equipment first. I encourage you to explore, but remember this. 8 teams. 1 team must be eliminated each round. If one of the other teams doesn't do so well and dies, you're off the hook. But if you are the slowest team tonight, you will be eliminated from the tournament.
Will we ever run into the other teams?
Well, I don't want to spoil everything.
Okay, so
Drow bullshit!
we're going to be murdering each other, okay.
Oh, we don't really have to do that. I could just get us out of here. I'm quite amazing, I have a sister in another game. She's pretty sweet.
Something I've learned in my time wandering the world here is that those who talk about whole sorts of bullshit like that usually are the ones that are telling the tallest stories. So how about you stop saying you can do something and do something? Get your weapon.
I agree. If you could have escaped, you would have done so already.
Well, I just, it's so boring up in heaven. I thought this would be a little fun, vacation field trip, as it were.
I'm pretty sure we're all aware that you're just an Asimar, so you're not actually in heaven anymore. In fact, maybe you got kicked out.
For being a liar.
Emerson just laughs
I don't lie. I only tell the truth. I'm lawful good. So.
All right. Well, that's enough. That's enough arguing, kids. Let's get ready.
Right.
Yeah, Titania will put her clothes on and take her 2 short swords out of the locker and smack them against one another a couple of times. Little magical druidcraft sparks fly out of them each time. So
can I cast Shillelagh now?
It only lasts for 1 minute once you cast it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I cast mage armor now?
You can.
All right. As she bangs
There's
the
a
swords
thing
against
that
each other.
changes your armor class when you in the drop down. If you click the cog, you can change it to have it with mage armor up.
Can I cast sword right now?
I have a lot of first level spells, possibly all of them.
Oh, hang on. Let me have a look at your...
Oh, if you're... Yes. Is a ranger a spellcaster now?
Yes. So on your character sheet, if you just... On the spellbook, if you click Prepared 7, it'll collapse your spell list to your prepared spells.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've set it up so you guys have all of your class spells on your spell list. Oh, actually, Feindar needs one more spell. He needs Messing Word.
So, in the middle of this, you may or may not notice, everyone, that Devin reaches over and grabs Emerson, 9 Lives' arm. What the fuck are we doing here? Did you do this?
I didn't do shit. I have no idea. I'm just doing...
If I find out that this is your fault, you are so fucked.
I would agree, but I didn't do shit. I'm as confused as you are.
Oh, we got a coupled scuffle going on over here.
fucking no. No.
So while you guys are talking,
Down. Stand behind Slate. I will get you through this mess.
so while you guys are arguing, by the way, like this Drow Vance sneaks closer to you and is like holding the mic near you.
Sweet.
Oh, but if you die, I could give you your last rites, like pray for you or whatever, send you up to
If
him.
any of us fall, you better pick us the fuck up. I'm not dying here.
I could pick you up and drop you, with me and my friend, whatever her name is, the elf, the fairy chick. I don't know what her name is. Titania, I'm gonna say now.
Yeah.
Is the
Titania.
crowd into this?
The crowd seems pretty excited by the drama happening right now.
You are a bad angel.
I
I would like to
I am quite a good angel.
try to sneakily cast Minor Illusion to give them the worst feedback that they could hear. Yeah. Just as he gets close. They might see me do it, but that's fine. He's just kind of fully in the locker going, fuck
So, so above the walls, you can see the grandstands. So you are in some kind of arena,
Yeah.
surrounded on all sides by observers.
Mm.
On each corner of the arena, there's like these large kind of like towers, like think Eye of Sauron almost, topped with larger crystal balls, which are like emanating the sound coming through the mic. And yeah, this very mild feedback like emanates through the arena. It's like not painful or anything, but it's very annoying for all of you.
Okay. Just
So when
wanted-
do we get to the killing? Do we do it now or like later?
Aren't you supposed to be good? Why would you want to kill people?
Because I'm bored and I want to go home. And I can't really fly with all the eyes of Sauron or whoever.
You keep flip-flopping back and forth. You said you were bored of heaven. Now you want to go home.
Didn't you hear? She's a terrible angel. So
I'm
once
quite
again,
a bad angel.
now before we get any further, actually, are there any one of you that don't wear armor? Would you like a little boost?
I would.
Do you actually not wear armor, or are you just pulling my
My
foot?
armor class is 12.
Oh, all right. That doesn't answer my question. Are you wearing armor or not? I can't see.
Is leather armor?
Yes.
Then
Yes.
yes.
All right. You're off the list then. Anyone else?
Oh.
You see, I'm putting on like a long, like studded leather jacket. So
I already
9
have my
lives,
clothes
got it.
on. First thing
Yeah.
I did.
Just an angelic white dress.
Well, if you ain't wearing armor, don't speak up. You're not getting my magic blessing to make sure you don't get shot by arrows or whatever nonsense is going to be out there.
That's
And you know what they
tempting.
say about fey blessings.
I do. It makes me want to take my armor off.
Well,
Yeah, I almost want to take it off. Can I take it off?
No time for being pervy. Acid incoming.
Fine. No, he's not going to take his armor off. He was just making a pass at you.
all right. Titania will like give a wink in response and then waddle on forward.
All
In
right.
this
So as you guys are,
leftover, saying in this
Oops, sorry.
leftover time, Devin is going to each locker, looking for every single arrow that exists, grabbing it, or anything that even kind of looks like an arrow and might be usable. That goes in the quiver too.
yeah,
want my-
careful. Don't
you
touch
want
my
my-
arrows.
An old spoon with a notch in the bottom of it.
Do you
We
want my
both know I'm better
token?
than you anyway.
Yeah, that'll be seen.
okay. So as you guys are gearing up, Vance, the Drow, he steps away towards the door and is like, "All right, I'm excited to see you out there today, kids. Break a leg out there, or better yet, die. My ratings go up every time one of you goes down."
Why are we
And,
Team Scorpion? What a terrible name.
Yeah, honestly.
Well, he doesn't answer that because he lifts his hand and casts a spell and seems to just teleport away.
Great.
I should have took the mention door.
But eyes.
Oh, you are so smart, Mr. Rockman. I forgot your name. I'm gonna call you Reinhardt.
Not it.
Oh my god, you're so meta.
All right. Well, differences aside, I think we all know that if we don't group up and actually work together, we're going to die horribly. So how about we settle our differences afterwards?
That works for me.
Exactly.
And Dionysus, if you could be so kind as to cut your bullshit, that'd be great as well.
What did you say to me?
Are we? So is there any way we can we see anything past us? Like, I see there's a door on the map. Is that
Yes.
actually like? Are we directed to open it or anything, or will it open on its own?
There's a door. It looks like just a large like iron banded wooden door with a like an obvious handle.
Have the walls around us dropped yet, or
No, the walls are remaining up.
okay?
All right then, Mr. Slate. Mayhaps you're going to do the honors of guiding us through this here portal?
Of course.
So for simplicity's sake, like these doors, like look like one slot, but I've mapped them out so they just you can pass them two at a time.
Mhm.
Okay.
But yeah, do you open the door?
Slate shield up.
Before we go through, just going to make sure I'm totally clear about this. Me and him, we're probably the most durable ones here. Is that correct? Or does someone else here disagree?
I do
Sounds
not
good to me.
disagree.
Yes.
All right. Well then, Mr. Rockman, we're looking forward to seeing some good things out there.
Slate will try not to disappoint, Titania.
Titania will do a little bow, bring one of the swords down across the other sword out behind, like off to the side, probably waving it dangerously close to Devon's face. Is Devon a halfling or Michelle?
No. She's human.
Okay.
Ro, does the door swing in or out?
It will swing out.
Okay, then Slate doesn't, since his hands are full of sword and shield, he does not open the door so much as he uses the blade, like the rounded, the curved side of the shield, and just smashes at the handle and then kicks the door.
All right. Well, so the door is fairly high quality. However, the lock is not. So basically the whole handle, the whole mechanism just fucking is torn out as you just kick the door.
If anything, I will piss them off in craftsmanship today.
And you are looking into the first arena. It is a dimly lit room, so there is dim light in this room. The arena is 30 feet across and quite long. And you can see it is surrounded by all sides by what appears to be shallow pits of glowing acid. On the left... Yep. So what I'll do is I'll get you all to position your characters in the room.
Mhm.
So just move through, but there are orcs in here. So just once everyone's through the door, just those first 6 spaces, I will
I
get
still have
everyone.
my game paused. I can't move.
Is that better?
Oh, for some reason, I can't do it.
Sometimes it just bugs out for individuals.
Yeah, there we
There we go. All right, so as you enter this chamber, the crowd begins to cheer with excitement again.
The clowns.
Yeah, the
Fair.
clowns. Begins to cheer with excitement again as you enter this arena. You find yourself facing 6 orcs, one of which is mounted on a direwolf. The orc on the direwolf looks like he is better armed and equipped than the others. And they all, as the door opens, is slammed open, and you all come, pushing through. They all turn towards you, and I will get everyone to roll initiative, and we'll just jump right into our first combat.
Fandar just starts pinching himself in every exposed place, like orcs and drow. Like, am I having one of those human dreams? Nightmares? Great.
You have to initiate combat.
How the fuck do I do that?
Click and drag to select all the tokens, then right-click on any one of the tokens and click the sword icon.
Yep, rope us all.
There we go.
All right, and there is an initiative tracker, I understand.
Yep.
How do I access that?
It's next
sword.
to the chat. Yeah, it's the 2
Yep.
cross swords, the second option on the.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I see.
I cannot click.
And are you able to roll initiative?
I am not like
Joss?
on my sheet. I can't click anything.
If you right-click yourself, you should be able to click the thingies. The swords in the
Devin.
bottom right.
Well, I'm in it. I just can't roll initiative. Like when I click on initiative, it just doesn't roll.
No, on your token.
Mhm.
Right-click your token, and then you should see the cross swords behind the shield.
Maybe just try
I
reloading.
just target myself.
Just try reloading.
Yeah, I'll try reloading.
Okay.
I don't. For some reason, I have weird permission on my character. Like I can't click on anything for some reason.
Boy, I sure did roll bad.
Hey, Devin, do you see that? Right there. Do you want to switch initiatives?
Why not? Did you take the same thing I did?
No, but you have it,
Yeah.
which means you can use it.
Why would you want to switch with me? She's
I need to hide.
Yeah, fine. We're talking about
Yeah, you-
initiatives in character now.
He doesn't get a sneak attack unless one of his friends is
Yeah.
next to an enemy, or if he's hidden.
Yeah, I'll go.
Still can't.
Is
click
changing
anything.
initiative? Is that
So-
like
so-
a new feature?
Yes.
It's one of the new
That's
feats.
cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, Charles. Can you still not roll initiative?
I can't click anything. I can click short rest, but it doesn't do anything. Like
It's,
that's the only
uh,
button that's there.
So let me figure out what the hell's going on.
It's a feat called Alert.
Mhm.
So I
They switched to
can.
Alert?
Oh,
Yeah.
for some reason, you were set to an observer. You are now set
Okay.
to owner. Try now.
Okay. Yeah. Now everything looks correct. Yep. Now I can roll.
I rolled a 1. I would like to add my proficiency bonus of 3 to that to at least give you a 4. So,
How do I? Can I manually like change someone's initiative
yeah, you
based
should
on
be
that?
able to.
Wait, hang on. Let me have a look because
So, what do you roll, Philip?
your initiative is +7, so you've got yeah. So if you roll the
So
1,
it's-
that's correct.
So basically, Emerson's should drop to 8, and Devin should jump to 22.
Well,
Yes.
you can be as high as 11 because I can add my proficiency to it as well.
You already did.
That's what I'm saying. As I've manually already
Yeah,
added
that's in the 7.
your proficiency bonus. So you've got a +4 from your dexterity, and I've manually given you a +3 modifier. So the +7 is correct. So you should have an 8.
Okay, because I have a +7 to my initiative.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
that's the total.
Because you rolled a 1.
Yes, +3. Unless that's already in there. It is,
That's
never
what I'm
mind.
saying.
Yeah,
is
it
that-
is.
yes.
I see it. I see it.
So initiative normally, it's just your dexterity modifier. I've
No, I got it.
manually keyed, yeah.
I didn't see on the sheet that it had already added in there, so we good.
Yes.
All right, so you're an 8 and I'm a 22.
Okay. And how the fuck do I?
Once you start combat, I think it's at the top. It should order it.
No, I'm
think
just
you
seeing
can
if I can
Right-click
move
and
you
change the
around,
numbers.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have moved you guys around in the initiative order. So Emerson now goes after Titania, and Devin goes first.
All right. Well, that's not, unnerving or anything. They start to head towards us, and she's like, "Oh fuck, already? Yeah, why didn't I expect anything else?" Okay, I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark. Am I? No, I'm gonna save that for now. This is just the first thing. I am going to wait. Is Hunter's Mark free?
Hunter's Mark is not free. Once you cast it, you can maintain it for up to an hour as long as you maintain concentration on it. And when you kill a creature, you can reassign it as a bonus action.
Even if there's nothing else in the room.
Hunter's Mark is no
once,
longer concentration.
that's actually true. Hunter's Mark is no longer a concentration spell. If your target is dead and it is still active, you do not need to immediately mark a new target. It can be any time within the hour.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Hunter's Mark on the guy on the direwolf.
Okay. Can I put a little mark on him so we know that?
Theoretically.
I mean, any mark you put on him. will
Okay,
just
I've
work.
targeted him, and I'm just gonna do
I'm just going to get you to remember that for now.
this. And it might put it on automatically. It didn't, but that's fine. So, and then I'm gonna attack. Just regular roll longbow attack.
Okay, so when you take the attack action, you can attack. So that's your bonus action to Hunter's Mark him. You've attacked him. Make your attack roll.
I I know it's not at advantage, but I have Savage Attacker, so I'm going to just hit the advantage button.
Savage Attacker is for your damage roll, so you get to
Okay, never mind.
roll the weapon's
There we
damage
go.
twice.
Oh, that's 8. 17.
17 does miss him, but you do get a second attack.
Yes, okay.
Well, 17 misses you guys. This sucks butt.
I don't know, I hit that again. Well, this character hates me.
Yep. Just saving it up.
Unfortunately, yep, you fire off your 2 first arrows, and they do whiz past the orc. The first one almost catches him. Like, you almost get him, but, like, in the last moment, he, like, lifts his shield and, like, he catches it, like, and the arrow would have gone right into his eye, but, like, he catches it on the rim of his shield. But with the second one, in your haste to follow up the first shot, you pull a little bit to the right, and it whizzes right past his head.
This is where I wish I'd taken guidance.
Oh, I have guidance. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And it is Dionysus' turn.
Okay, well, for my turn,
Actually, I would actually say, though, Charles does have his bardic inspiration. He only gets 3 per long rest, so he may be wanting to save that, but I'm just reminding him of that.
Yeah, unfortunately, next level is when it would come back at a short rest, so I will be there. I will be helping, but I'm probably going to keep it for healing, honestly.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't kill me, Mr. DM.
Mhm.
But I would like to conjure 8 dire wolves with conjure or 8 wolves, not dire wolves, 8 wolves with conjure animal. So, if you
Bro's
could
just
please,
like, you
Oh
motherfucker.
no.
yeah. So if you could please give me 8 wolves and then also roll initiative for all 8.
So 8.
I'm rolling
8
as a
wolves.
group. I'm rolling as a group.
Yeah.
Link the spell to chat, please.
Yeah, I did.
It's
I
in
used
there,
my
yeah.
spell slot.
Druids, a DM's worst nemesis.
Mhm.
Oh no.
I could have 8 flying poisonous snakes. Or 8 giant poisonous snakes.
Something like that, yeah.
Remember, giant just means they're giant for a snake, so they're
Mhm.
like 3.5, 4 feet.
Yeah, I want 8 wolves because pounce.
Because you do.
Because you stun them.
8 riding horses. 8 biscuits.
8 Hmm.
Oh boy.
You're not a druid in the other game.
She was supposed to, Claude was either a druid or.
All right. Tell me what spaces you want them in.
Oh.
You get to choose.
Okay. We'll take. Can I ping the map? I don't actually know.
Hold left
Yeah,
click
you
no
can't
matter
hold
mouse.
it. So yeah, click and hold and it'll ping.
Okay, one right there.
Hold on just a second, please.
Okay.
Mark the first one.
These orcs were all like, suddenly wolves.
One right there and one next to the space next to it. No, the other. I'm sorry. This space. It's 2. One right here.
Mark it again, please.
3. And then we'll put. Actually, yeah, we'll do one here. Or one right there. 5.
6.
Oh, the 6. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have 2 more.
I'm like losing track. No, not there, not there. We'll put 7 there. And we will put 8. Where should we put 8, boys?
You're about to box them all in. Like
Oh my
they're all gonna
God.
be behind, so you may want to move one closer to the front row.
Like here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 8. and then you can roll initiative for all 8.
No, I roll 1 for them as a group.
Okay. I get 8 attacks though. I don't know what wolves do. Don't they have special attacks?
Bite and claw are their 2 abilities.
And they have pack tactics, I think, which gives them advantage if like
More
they're
than
within 5 feet. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Go, my doggies. Okay.
So they go second to last.
Okay. And then I'm not done yet because I have something else. I would like to as a bonus action I want to take should I take on a starry form right in the beginning? Should I hold that?
How
may
many
need
do
to hold
you? Yeah, how many do you have per
2.
rest?
I have 2.
That would hold it for now. Don't blow it all in the first room.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me see if I have any bonus actions. No. Oh, actually, I want to use my bonus action on Shillelagh.
Okay, perfect.
So,
It is
I don't
Slate's
know if
turn.
I have to do anything or
No,
like.
that's fine. You've cast Shillelagh. It's Slate's turn.
Okay. We'll just do that.
Oh yeah, seeing all these dogs.
I got you, Dad. I got you, that wolves.
Oh
Bark.
my god.
Slate is just going to laugh a little maniacally and charge forward to the warg.
As you do.
He's going to stab it.
Make your attacks.
Is there on the combat tracker? There should be a button you can like start combat, and it'll keep track of all of the rounds we go through.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
So how do you
Right.
attack something again? Is it just
Oh,
you
begin.
shift click? Right?
T. Press T or you mouse over it.
Okay, I was like, I forgot. How to do
Are you
that.
attacking the rider or the wolf?
The wolf.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Eight.
All right, you hit the wolf. It seems quite durable.
And then I'll make my second attack.
Please do. That will also hit.
There we go.
Right.
Yeah. Slate just kind of like maniacally laughs, runs up. He's like, just hacking at it, just chopping at its like chest and leg.
Yep. So you slash it twice, and it recoils with a snarl of discomfort and pain before its gleaming, hungry eyes turn on you.
You are a bad dog. I will soon throw you into the acid.
All right. So it is this orc's turn. Let me have a look. He is next to one of the wolves. He gets that. All right. That hit.
Oh! Oh, he's still alive. Go, my dogs.
All right.
We're just gonna be running through this dungeon with like 8 dogs.
Oh god, I'm down to Nitra's character from the other game. Thank you very much.
Hello, dogs.
Hello, I commend your service. Again?
He missed.
Oh, you
There's
can't
multiple orcs.
Don't hit my dog.
And it is now this orc's turn. Give me a second.
Please do not be forgetting to spay and neuter your pets, everyone at home. This is how you get 8 wolves.
This is how you'll get 8 wolves.
Wow, the crowd loves you.
Mm-hmm.
And if not the crowd, then the announcers, definitely.
He didn't. Well, maybe it did look like that weird microphone that they have on his Price is Right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that definitely looks like that one.
Yeah, because Bob Barker is the one who
Sorry.
always said,
Seeing that Dionysus has cast a spell,
Mm-hmm.
the orc over here that she's surrounded with wolves.
Yeah?
I can do that.
No.
Oh, I can do that.
Sorry. Let me try that one again.
Also, I have just a quick question.
Yep.
What is the range on Thornwind? A 5 does not hit, by the way.
No, I know. It will be on your spell. Like, check the spell.
yeah, if you click.
Should be along the bottom.
Not on the die, but right next to it, you can read it.
Is it 30 feet or 15? Something like it's not a lot.
If you open the description, it should be along the bottom.
Oh, it's 30. I see it. Okay, I was
30,
like
yeah.
looking and I'm reading the spell. I'm like, I'm reading it. I don't see it. It's 30 feet.
Yeah, it's the tags at the bottom.
Hey!
Wolf-chan.
Oh no.
Quick question. By One D&D rules, GMs can't crit.
That's been
I'm
changed.
ignoring that rule.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that was-
no. We're playing one
No.
D&D, sir.
No, that has been changed.
Yeah,
That has been changed. It was highly unpopular with the community, and frankly, I would not use that rule anyway.
Gotcha.
Because we're using both 1D&D and 5th edition rules, I will be making certain calls. One thing that will probably come up is the jumping rules. 1D&D requires jumping to be an action. I will be using it as part of movement. However, you will need to make an athletics check every time you jump. Stuff like that.
I think it's funny that the thing that made it like baby easy for GMs not to crit, everyone was like, no, don't be nice to us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they reverted back to the original rules. Because they were like, yeah, we were just testing it out anyway. Don't worry.
Leave my wolves alone.
Oh, sorry, it shouldn't have advantage. It rolls an 18, so it hits anyway. That wolf is also dead. So the orcs have just cut down 2 wolves, wounded another. It is now the orc leader's turn on the dire wolf. Slate, you are its target. It will be making it 2 longsword attacks against. I presume an 8 does not hit,
Shield up blocks it.
Clang.
and I'm assuming a 12 does not hit.
Brings the sword around, blocks the other one.
All right.
You have the high ground, orc, but slate is harder than rock.
Oh my god.
Is that,
Wow,
Isn't this flat?
isn't that a type of rock?
Isn't it also flat?
He points at you and he's like, you get what I'm saying.
right.
Yeah. Yep.
So he also, as part of his multi-attack, will be...
Nothing. He will do nothing to my wolves. He will
Let's be
leave them
honest.
alone.
Your wolves are for fodder. That's what they're there
Yeah.
for.
He uses
No.
Ilnevil's command.
He does what now?
So he orders his orcs to make attacks, and
Evil
3
Knievel's
of...
command.
Yes. So 3 orcs will be making it.
Ugh. No, they weren't for fodder. If they hit people, they knock them prone.
They can knock them prone.
It's still fodder. They're to be up there taking hits that we don't have to take.
My wolves. Dionysus does not like this.
Another quandary of the bard. Do I send all these animals that I'm supposed to love to their deaths?
Yeah, Druid.
It's fine. See, it's fine.
Oh
No,
no!
he's dead. He only had 4 hit points from getting hit last time.
No. Can I use spare the dying on that?
No.
No, they're dead.
Yeah, they just pop
Wait
back.
a minute. I have reaction abilities. Use them. Where is
Does your,
it?
does your character actually scream no?
No. No. I was going to make such nice pelts out of them.
Wait, they're real?
They're spirits.
Oh, crap!
no.
I just deleted. Is
Oh,
there
they
a
are
way?
spirits.
If
Okay.
I delete an orc, is there a way I can bring it back?
I think you
Yeah,
can control Z.
Banish it to the shadow.
I can only. Okay, so I deleted an orc and then the wolf. Great.
Or you could just.
I'm going to put another orc on the field, and he will just have the lowest initiative. All right. It is Feindar's turn, I believe.
All right. God, I hate orcs.
Orcs. I hate these guys.
Yeah. He's gonna take a step in. He's kind of, been looking at the battle so far. He'll go, all right, well. He starts measuring and he's like, okay. That'll do. He casts Shatter.
All right. Link the spell.
It's in there now. They have to do DC 15 Constitution. I think you could just click that in my roll for all of them. I don't.
All right. Doesn't appear to work. This corner is okay. So the wolf and the rider will occupy all 4 of those spaces. They will also be affected.
Yeah.
I'll just do this. Failure. Failure. Failure.
For simplicity, you should just be able to click the saving throw DC 15 Constitution button. It should automatically roll everything within that circle.
It's grayed out, I'm afraid.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Ow.
Another failure.
Whoa.
Critical
Oh,
failure.
he suck.
I don't know why it's rolling minus 1d4.
Does it think he's baned? Oh, yeah, it thinks he's baned instead of Hunter Mark, probably. So he just rolled a 1, I guess.
Well, didn't Michelle mark the wolf rider?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why Bane's on that one, though, but I see the icon in the upper left of him.
How do
Yeah,
I
it's-
remove that?
I'm guessing right click?
Pretty sure he didn't get any kind of mark when I hit him.
Well, I'm just wondering how this one is
Check
banned,
his features.
then. No feature should be doing that. Effects Bane. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Remove.
I don't know why he has Bane, but he did. Yeah, so he rolled a 1, but. There we
That
go.
one's a success.
Wait. Okay.
And the wolf succeeds.
All right.
So what happens on a failure?
They take this full damage, half on 9. So.
Oh, yeah, roll the 3d8. Yep, I
Yep.
see. So full damage. Oh,
Did it actually
congratulations.
apply?
You killed 3 of those orcs.
Woo!
Very nice.
When Feindar sees that happen, as part of this casting, he has to take out his loot anyway, which starting equipment. So I don't know why there was one in the locker, but there was. And after it goes off, he tunes it a little bit, and he's like, "Nah, could have been better, honestly."
So how does this spell kill them, though? Like,
Yeah, sure. So it is sonic damage. So from that center point, there is a large blast of sound. It's kind of we'll say it's very discordant. He hates orcs, and it's bone rattling, like you're standing next to the woofer, at a concert. Yeah, so it's
You hear your
jet
heart.
engine decibels. Yeah,
Like feel your heart moving in your chest.
so
Alright,
yeah, it's
so
just
yeah.
that pressure wave.
You guys see those three orcs closest to the center of that, like suddenly like spasm as like blood almost like explodes out of their ears, like something wrong has happened. Like the orc rider and the other orc at the edges, you can see like trickles of blood coming from their ears, but those three in the center basically just streaming blood from their ears, and they all just drop dead.
Well, now we know why you're here.
Thank
That
you for
announcer needs to
saving.
take that back.
Thank you for saving my doggy's pain, dog.
I never thought you were just a pretty face. Look at that.
Don't expect it all the time.
Emerson.
Now, was
Okay.
that not flat or
I can
sharp?
remove that for you.
What about me?
Yeah, I believe I'm last. No, yeah, Titania should be before me.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. Yes, Titania.
The devil kiwi.
So Titania is going to start by dropping one of her swords and be like, what's the name? Fucking Dionysus, make sure nobody touches my shit. She drops a sword at her feet, and then she's going to cast. Where is it? Spells. This is a bonus action to conjure it.
Yep, that's fine.
So, like, basically, just like a crackling beam of red energy appears where the sword had been, and then she takes off. So she's a fairy, so she does have wings, but they've been like clipped and crumpled, so she can't fly. So she can still sort of like hop. So she's like Spyro the Dragon hop gliding away along to get to there, where she is going to lay into this bad man here.
Hold on. What path are you taking? Because if you move out of his... Okay, yes, I see. Yeah. Cool, go ahead.
There we go. Cool. And then for the action, we shall do a attack with the Shadow Blade first.
So when you take the attack action, you can use a cantrip and one attack if you choose.
Yes. Do the attack action.
That hits.
23 hit. Oh, it's 11 psychic damage. And then using the cantrip, we are going to do Green Flame Blade.
All right, go.
I won't.
Does it have to bounce to someone, or can I just...
It does not have to bounce to someone, I don't think.
Yeah,
Hold on.
your choice.
And you can cause the green fire, so yes, it does not have to bounce.
Cool. Oh, I need to actually attack first.
Yes. So just like from your attack, roll another attack roll. And you'd be using the Shadow Blade.
Use the short sword, because you can't use Green Flame Blade and the Shadow Sword, can you?
I would rule that you can.
Oh, okay. I don't mind either way.
Well, like, I mean, it was rewritten at a certain point to say that you need a weapon of a certain cost later on. Personally, I think, like, if you're going to summon the Shadow Blade, I'm not going to tell you that you can't use the cantrip with the Shadow Blade.
Okay, all right.
Like, you've used a spell slot to summon a weapon, you can use the weapon.
That's fair. Well, I've already rolled with the short sword, so I'll keep that in mind for next time. Does a 16 hit? Oh no.
16 does hit, so you do the short sword damage.
Cool.
Yep.
So it's 9 plus 7.
All right, she is looking very badly hurt.
Wolfie's
And
time
the
for
fairy's
dinner.
just cackling the entire time like a fucking harpy.
Like a goblin.
Yeah.
Feindar says in Elvish, always the Fae. Like as an aphorism, always watch the Fae.
All right, so it is now Emerson's turn.
Okay. So Emerson is going to hide.
Alright. So you, I will say there is bright light emanating from the door behind you, so you'd have to move to the edges of the arena.
Okay, I can do that.
Because I believe that using your feet, you can hide in dim light.
No, it's just fog of war. Distraction of battle. I can
Right.
I get advantage on hide checks, which are a bonus action.
All right. Well, let me actually call up the one playtest rules because they've rewritten how the hide rules work. While I'm doing that, please roll your stealth check. You get advantage because of your supreme sneak.
25.
Yeah, that beats everyone's passive perception. No one can see him.
Boom.
So yeah, so Nine Lives just sort of like darts past the semi-angel, and as he rolls into the darkness, just sort of disappears from sight. You know, mostly because everyone's focused on the life and death battle that is.
So, I will say the Azamar, they're less like angels. So he doesn't have angel wings. He's like a very beautiful. She's rather a very beautiful human.
I have
Vash, you do not have angel wings.
angel
Your character only has wings when you use your special feature to summon like wings of light, basically. And that lasts for a minute. Until that point, basically, you're less like an angel, and your character would be more like a person who shares their body with like a celestial spirit. That's the sort of the default law for Azamar. I mean, I'm happy if you want to like have your character be like, I'm an angel, like that's fine.
Gotcha.
I am.
But that's like, but for everyone's like context, like she wouldn't have wings. All right. Sorry. Let's have. While you were hidden, you aren't affected by any target effect that requires you to be seen. Your attack rolls have advantage, and the condition ends immediately after you make a sound louder than a whisper. An enemy finds you. You make an attack roll. Blah blah blah. But for now, you're hidden, and you can hide as a bonus action, I believe.
I can, as part of my cunning action and fast hands.
Okay, and you can make an attack action against a creature with advantage.
And then I would like to make a short bow attack against the Wolf Rider.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
Oh, I didn't do T.
That's fine. 26 hits. And just roll the damage.
And then... Nope, I'm not taking that one.
Yeah, screw that.
Right, Savage Attacker, yep.
Savage attack.
Nice.
That's much better.
There we go. And you also get sneak attack damage,
Mm-hmm.
which should be one of your features.
No, I don't think it's
Oh, I
by
thought
default.
okay.
Yeah, so you've got 1d10 and you deal an additional 2d6.
Now I have 3d6 for sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
$23 points of damage, not bad.
Are you still hidden?
No. So the shot brings me out of the hide status, and he's sort of in like a half whisper. Who's the better shot now?
Yeah,
I didn't
so,
know.
yeah, essentially, like, for a second, all of you just completely lose track of Emerson. He just seems to disappear and then, like, reappears at, like, the periphery of your vision, just, like, as an arrow whizzes across the arena and, like, catches the orc wolf rider, like, right in the collarbone, just slipping right between the links of his chain armor. And, that will make it the direwolf's turn. Alright, so let's have a look. So, because it has a rider, its pack tactics will be triggering. The wolf rider will be attacking Slate with a bite with advantage.
Can I use?
Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Can I use Cosmic Omen on that? Because it's a reaction.
What is Cosmic Omen?
Cosmic. Oh, you could just.
Yeah, you can click it.
Yeah. But basically, is about to make an attack roll or a saving throw. You can use an ability. Blah blah blah. So.
Well, roll. Here we go. First of all, roll a d6 and see if you get wheel or woe.
Oh, to start it, yeah.
You've got Woe. Whenever a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is about to make an attack roll, a saving throw, and ability check, you can use a reaction to roll a d6 and subtract it from it. So roll another d6.
Okay, so I take 5 away from the 19.
That's a 14. I'm assuming that misses.
It does miss.
Okay.
Remember who's your favorite daughter, son?
Daughter's son.
All right. So this wolf up here is... It's its turn. Do they follow your commands?
Mine? Yes.
What is your command?
My command is to have 3 of them attack the one that Titania's on. Well, I'll have one. Can I have them each go one at a time? So can I have the badly injured one first attack the guy he's closest to with bite, I believe?
Yeah, they have the bite.
And he has a +4 to hit and pack tactic.
That's cool. Yeah.
He gets something else.
Yeah, advantage there, good.
So does a 19 hit? Alright, so he is knocked prone now, I believe.
No, the orc is dead.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. And then
Forever
can I have
prone.
The ultimate prone.
forever dead. And then can I have the other 3 move around to the uninjured
So
guy?
they go one at a time.
Okay.
So
Have the one behind him move up and attack, bite.
it will miss.
Okay. Can I have the other one move up and attack with bite? Or can you move him down one so that the other one can slide in? All right. Homie is knocked prone now.
No, it's not.
No?
He makes a saving throw.
Okay. Well, if you want to make him make that saving throw.
He is not knocked prone.
Damn. Okay, have the other homie move up and attack. An 8 hit.
It doesn't.
Okay. Then I move all my cards into defense position. I don't know what else I can do.
Yeah.
Do they do anything else?
Nope, that's it. It's Devin's turn.
Okay. Your
Question. Did we
Yes.
have a long rest prior to this
Yes. You were in top condition when you came into this room.
fight? Okay, so me and Devin then both have inspiration.
Fair enough.
And
Mom, where's my inspiration? Why don't I get...
we need to sleep together to get my benefit, unfortunately.
Mwah.
Yeah, we need to have a short rest together, and then I can give you temporary HP.
Noted.
Like if we sleep with you, we can get temporary HP.
Yeah.
You want to sleep with an angel?
Just throw him a quickie, you know?
Get your mind out of gutters. There is fighting
need
to
it.
do.
We need an hour. I'm just gonna say.
Hold
So I had inspiration previously.
Yeah.
But didn't know about it. And I could have used it on that one roll that I had, or...
You
We'll
could
have
have,
to-
but it's your next turn.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was being asked important and real life things. Now I will roll again. I'm just gonna... I still have Hunter's Mark up. I'm gonna check my bonus spells. I'm gonna say, nah. I'm gonna shoot.
Shoot that dude. Shoot
Oh,
that dude. Shoot that dude.
Yeah.
Alright. 27.
That hits.
Finally. At long last, I can murder you, I hope. Or, like, do some damage.
All right.
Yeah, with Hunter's
Yep,
Mark,
so
too.
roll damage.
That's not right.
Oh. Yeah, where'd the damage one go?
Yeah, where did the damage button go?
It's directly underneath the attack.
What
Eh,
damage?
Oh, there it is. I have to scroll.
yeah.
It got large. My bad.
Where'd the damage do?
Where did damage do? I'm gonna roll twice because, 5's not bad, but...
Savage attacker.
That's right.
But I can.
Nice.
So 10.
Okay. You also get to roll a d6 for your hunter's mark, and
Ew.
on top of that, for this attack, I will remind you, you also have the hunter's prey. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack as part of the attack action of your turn, the attack does an additional 1d8 damage if the target's missing any of its hit points, which it is.
It is, okay. Cool. I like that. So 1d8.
So that's from your hunter subclass.
Alright, so it's 20 damage.
I can't remember what subclass had that before.
That was the hunter, but the
Yeah.
hunter had like a bunch
Yeah.
of things you could pick from.
It was a
So
Colossus
cool, yeah.
Slayer,
Colossus
Giant
Slayer, that's what it
Slayer,
was, yeah.
Swarm Slayer.
Mm,
All right, Dionysus.
it's cool that it's default.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no. I have another
Mhm.
attack.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. You do have another attack.
Right, that's right.
I forgot. Don't normally have 2 attacks.
Right.
Go again.
It's fun being over level 5. Nice.
I hit.
Roll damage.
I'm gonna try again. 8. Now I'm gonna stick with the 8, so that 5 there is actually an 8. And I don't
And your
get to
hunter's
use
mark.
any of the other stuff, right?
You get hunter's mark.
Oh, cool. So that's a
Hunter's
6.
mark is every attack. Yes, that's a d6.
1d6. 8 and 5.
All right, so
13?
yeah. Yep, your arrows just like sink into him, and with the third one now sticking out of his torso, he slumps and falls out of his saddle.
Yes, suck it, fucker!
Now it's Dionysus' turn.
That's in character.
I have one question.
Yep.
Mhm.
If I use Thorn Whip on the guy all the way back there and pull him, if it lands and pull him, would my wolves then get an attack of opportunity? Because he then
No,
Damn.
Yeah,
It has to
they
be-
move on their own.
it has to be
volition.
voluntary
Well-
movement. Forced movement does not trigger attacks of opportunity.
Castus, you're lucky. If I
I
target,
mean, I'm already very grateful for you making it so I didn't get hit last time.
Mhm.
yes, well, you'll like to see. Use frostbite on the duel. Oh, do I have to touch someone? Is that a touch spell? Oh,
60 feet.
No, I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay.
frostbite's
So I
range.
just roll. So he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
He succeeds.
I
Come
kind
on.
of want to use Touch of Omen on this too.
It's
Well, we're not getting rest, right, Mr. DM?
You are getting as many rests as you want, keeping in mind that you were warned that if you end up being the slowest team to clear the dungeon, you will be eliminated.
Okay.
So we'll get one eventually. We definitely will take one at some point, but
You will get as many as you choose to take.
But he's not gonna pull any punches, so if we're slow, he's gonna drop us in the acid.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
Exactly.
That's that. Oh well. Wait, does it take half as much if it
Mhm.
doesn't?
No, it's a cantrip, so no.
that's
Okay.
Slight.
That's it.
Castus,
Samurai.
it's your turn.
Weird. It wouldn't let me roll. Saying no selected or assigned actor found with this map.
Have you targeted the wolf?
I have. It's got the little outline around it right now.
Okay, that's a little bit weird. Try rolling from your token.
You haven't claimed a token as yours yet, by the way.
that's probably what it is.
Which is funny because I used the pull down macro
Yeah.
last time to attack.
I just realized.
Alright, roll. That hits. That's that.
Yeah, use my other attack.
All right, congratulations. How do you kill this wolf?
I mean, it's already looking pretty haggard, right? It's been bashed around, and I slapped the shit out of it before.
You
So
sure
I
did?
do like one back slice, like to its front paw, so it like staggers forward, and I just jam the sword up through the soft palate of its mouth into its brain.
Nice.
And I twist and pull it out, and I look up at the stands and go, "Yes, you are liking this!"
Oh my god.
All right. So
This is what you're here to see, dark elves.
Where is this Malkeith?
This isn't Malkeith. This is Slate.
I like Slate. Bye, Malkeith. You're gonna go
There's-
find your father.
one character left.
Mm-hmm.
Just a moment, please.
Is there a reaction from the stands, Row?
Yes. So the more you're showboating, the more exciting the side of the crowd's getting. You can't hear it, but there's definitely like, a commenter's box where like two Drow are sort of discussing like, like your statistics.
Oh no.
Anyway, but no, there's cheers as like you're really showboating. The crowd loves that. They're into it. They like they're not here just for the violence. They're here for the personalities, and they're very much liking Slate.
Slate's gonna keep us from getting thrown in the acid.
It looks like he's a crowd favorite this year, Samauser.
You would not dump Slate in the acid. Keep me around and murder for 20 years.
Whoa. Okay, so this last orc is going to be using a special ability that triggers when its leader dies.
Oh no.
Is it jump into the acid out of despair?
Is
No.
it kill dog? As if not.
Okay, so this orc grapples this wolf.
Oh no, he's throwing it into the acid.
And it pushes it. Here, this wolf will get an attack of opportunity.
Get him, knock him prone, my good boy.
Misses.
No!
The wolf picks up. Sorry, the orc picks up the wolf and literally just marches him up to like the edge of the arena, and like lifting him overhead, just hauls him fully into the acid.
Wait,
No, wait. That's what happens.
The wolf, as it hits, you can see the acid begin to froth and foam. The light, like it's glowing acid. It's the source of the light in this chamber. It like glows brightly as the wolf falls in, and you can hear it yelping and screeching in like pain as
it's
like
made out of stars. It just fucking explodes. Turns into stardust.
no, sorry, this wolf just got liquefied. All right, Finder.
All right. Well, Findar will move up to Slate, and before he does anything, he just whispers over to Slate, "Keep doing what you're doing."
That
help.
will be very easy.
I should have expected that answer somehow. Anyway, so he's gonna viciously mock that orc. So what he says is, "Yeah, it's a great victory. You know that wasn't real, just like the rest of your." Oh no, they're dead. That's right. That's the difference.
Oh, poor pitiful orc baby, last
Oh.
man standing. Might as well
Not
jump
kidding.
into the acid.
Yep. Unfortunately, that does not take with the orc, who is like he's looking like
Yeah.
he's got blood streaming down from his forehead. He's got these wolves next to him, and he's just like turning back towards you with like death in his eyes. He knows he's making his last stand. He's probably not going to get to it because it's Titania's turn.
No, come at me. Slate will give you quick death. Don't worry. Warrior death.
So Titania's gonna like leap up into the air like a figure skater doing a spin, and mid spin she's going to do a ranged attack with the what's it called? Where are you at? With the Shadow Blade. It has the thrown and light property.
Yep.
And let's see if it lands.
All right, so roll damage, but frankly, I don't think the orc's going to survive. No, he's fine. He's
fine.
He's down to 3 hit points.
All right. Well, as she's still doing that figure skater spin on the second come around, she is going to throw out a Toll the Dead. Oh, wisdom saving throw first.
He makes it. Wow.
Wait, I thought.
Damn, boy.
I thought the rules were if it's a PC makes an attack, doesn't it?
No.
That's just me. I do it.
Oh, okay.
I
didn't know if that was the rules.
Yeah.
Rules for everyone is you need to equal or exceed the whatever. So if a character has armor class 18, you need to hit 18 or higher. If the saving throw is 14, you need to hit 14 or higher. So he's fine. So he does get hit by the Shadow Blade, but on the second spell, the Toll the Dead, there's like whirring of like, you know, a vortex of like spirits around him, like, you know, looking to claw him down into the underworld. But it seems like, you know, there's like, most of you can barely see this, but like it's like a shimmering outline almost, but you can see like the spirits of his like fallen comrades like fighting them off.
All right. Well,
As she lands, she like holds out her free hand, and the Shadow Blade rematerializes, and she points it over towards some like a fencer, you know, getting ready for a bout.
No, don't worry.
You're
I'm going to use
barbarian.
Bardic Inspiration to lower his wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you sure?
It's with cutting words. Yeah, I'm sure. It's fine.
Okay. Orc dead.
Yep, there we go.
So yeah, the ghosts are like, no, and then they're like overwhelmed by the fucking the waves of like the.
Yeah, what happens is Fane kind of goes, okay, all right. He hears the bell and he's like, okay, and he matches the tone and just kind of rips. And that's the Bardic Inspiration to give it a little bit of amping.
Nice. All right.
I didn't want anyone to use anything else.
With combat
Souls pulls them apart.
Yeah, Titania's gonna go and just fucking like start shoveling the body down to the acid.
Slate is like doing Slate is doing like the gladiator thing in the middle of the arena with his arms out. He's like, Scorpion!
Fandar is definitely helping you throw these orcs into the acid. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Before we get to the next round.
We need a better
collecting her
name.
puppies.
We don't get to decide. We are dealt the hand we are dealt, and we just have to deal with it.
What's wrong with Scorpion anyway? Is there actually a problem with it, or are you just being facetious?
It's
You
not
are
cool.
a scorpion with your arrows. They sting.
And while you're arguing about the team name over the loudspeaker, and that's the first victory for Team Scorpion!
Cool.
Yeah, I don't like this name either. It's kind of lame.
Come off it. It could be much worse, eh?
Oh, call yourself whatever you want, but they will yell scorpion until we are dead or we win.
You don't want to know what they call me.
What happens when we win?
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully we get to go again.
No.
I want to leave.
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
with you
like
on that
a
one.
you problems.
Well, it sounds like a question for Vance when you see him again.
Titania,
Yeah.
don't forget your sword you left all the way back there. And she points behind her.
Oh, yes, thank you for not touching it. I appreciate it. She'll skitter on over, darting through everyone to grab her sword.
Out of curiosity, Anton, you get a weapon proficiency when you take.
Yes, proficiency with short swords.
You automatically get proficiency with short swords, don't you?
Nope. I don't think so. Could be wrong, but I mean, it doesn't really matter either way because I'm only using short swords currently. But
yeah, that's fine.
proficiency.
That's fine. I'm just curious. I just want to double check that. I think you're probably right.
You're
right.
proficient with daggers, darts, slings, quarterstaffs, and light crossbows.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep, just wanted to double check because I wasn't sure if you wanted to take a rapier or something.
No, I looked at rapier, but the reason I chose not to is because I can't. It's to do with the dual wielding. There's mechanical reasons I looked into it and chose not to. I don't remember what it is.
That's probably. I mean, I don't. I don't know.
I had fun reading about blade singers. I had a good time making this character.
Mhm.
Either way, I mean, you're playing a short character, a small character, I think, so it makes
Yeah.
sense you'd have a short sword.
Mhm.
Exactly.
What is it? What is it about blade song or blade singing that lets you do both a weapon and a magic at the same time? It's just what they are.
Bladesinger
They're
gets extra.
wizards, technically.
So
Yeah.
so Bladesinger is a wizard, but their 6th level subclass feature is they get extra attack. As part of the extra attack, they may choose to replace one of the attacks they make with a cantrip.
Oh, that's really cool. Okay, cool.
It's really sweet, yeah.
Yeah, they're my favorite wizard subclass. I think they're fucking rad.
I would have taken
Very cool.
Warcaster for the no disadvantage on melee like range attacks, but I chose Squat Nimbleness instead because I think not being grappled is going to be good.
Yeah.
Plus bonus dex to get 18.
Divination wizard is
Alright.
the best.
So you shovel these orcs into the acid. They don't immediately like dissolve it, like it's a process, but you can see like the acid it's quick working. It strips their flesh very quickly and then the muscles, and then soon just they're sinking into like the pit, like they're liquefied within not even a minute.
Well, Feindar speaks up after we get the orcs in there, and he just says, "Okay, I think that worked. We just need to do it again. How many times? 8 times? 7 more times?
7.
7.
We don't know that was one of the teams, right? There are 7 other teams.
Oh. Well, we got to get going either way.
You're not
Yes.
wrong.
I have to collect my
Alright.
wolfies.
Aren't they made out of stardust and farts or something? You need to pick them up. Just leave them go.
Farts? Ew, that's disgusting. No, just stardust in love.
So they exist as long as you maintain concentration on that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come on,
For
Wolf.
1
we're
hour.
going.
Yep, they're going to come with you.
Yep, we're
It's
gonna murder
closed, I
Wolf.
can't move around.
Oh, yeah.
My mistake.
Also, you can just leave them here as we continue and just pull them into the next arena whenever we get there.
No, they'll be moving with you.
Oh, okay.
Titania, would you like to do the honor of this door, or shall I
Before-
continue to rack up their carpentry bill?
Before we leave this room, I know that it's surrounded in acid, but should we try and check it for things? He said we'd find things along the way.
Maybe you should have checked pockets before throwing orcs into acid.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I want to do that.
Well,
But you're right.
I'm not that scared. I'm, an immortal god, so.
everyone hates orcs. No one wants to rummage through dirty pockets, but sometimes they have gold and shiny things.
Yes, yes.
Well,
You're the one who
Lesson
dumped them
learned.
in the acid first. Why didn't you think of it?
I did not dump any orcs in acid.
Wait,
I was
can
fighting Giant Wolf.
Who has the best perception in the party?
what are you talking about?
That's actually a good question.
Mhm.
Going forward, could I actually get everyone to just quickly check their passive perception and
Sure.
13 for 9 lives.
Minus
Hold on.
14.
I'm not sure where it is.
It's just whatever.
It's
It's
an
your
attribute.
bonus plus 10.
Mine's 9.
Oh.
It's in parentheses, yeah.
Then
okay, so hold on.
19.
Philip. So okay, damn, Michelle.
Mm-hmm.
You
Ranger.
have plus 9 to perception. Oh, wow, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Range?
So Philip, what was yours?
13.
Billy.
14.
All right. Who else?
Feindar is
9.
15.
11.
19.
He's got the elf eyes.
Can I use guidance on Michelle and then she could look around and see if there's loot with her perception and our super bonus?
He's just getting passive for now.
Yeah,
When we
this
actually
is
No,
roll,
I know,
yeah,
but
for
she
sure.
can look around. She can look around for loot.
My stealth is 20.
In this flat ass arena with.
I don't know. Maybe.
No,
How does
we're-
that make you feel, Mr. Rogue? How does that make you
I don't
feel?
know. We're on the same page with 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you guys are in dim light, so anyone who does not have dark vision will have disadvantage on any perception check they make.
Oh,
Oh, I
that's
have-
good for
I
me to
have-
know,
I have dark vision.
because that means that I'll get advantage on every attack I make with my Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do I
Sick.
get advantages?
You told me
I
not
have
to
dark
take
vision?
dark vision. Roll.
No, I didn't. You have
Oh,
dark
wait.
vision prepared.
Wait. You know what?
Do I?
I could.
No, I
You
don't.
should.
No.
Okay. I'ma just.
You also most of you have torches or some other
Yeah.
light source in your inventory. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just use light?
You can just cast light, yes.
I
if you want.
just casted light. Wow.
Okay.
We all have vision. I
Yeah,
saved us.
Okay, what are you casting light on?
My quarterstaff.
Okay, so let me have a look. Can I turn a character into a light source?
You can.
Yes.
If you right
I mean,
click
I-
them and go into that place where you screwed with their vision, you can, I think, add brightness to them from there.
Yeah, there
So
should be
let
a
me have a
light
look.
option.
There you go.
Wow. Heavenly. And then I would also like to cast guidance on Michelle. Wait,
Okay.
never mind.
It'll last a
No, I
minute,
don't.
yeah.
No, I don't. No, I don't. It's concentration spell. I will also go
Yeah.
away. Sorry, Michelle. No
Yeah.
guidance for you.
I have
Fine.
guidance, so it's fine.
But if you do it, you could do it real quick so she could see if there's anything important here. And we can keep
I mean,
going.
if that's what we're doing, then sure.
If that's what
I
you
just
want to
thought
do.
that was. I just
Passive
thought we
spell.
were looking for
I feel like
passive, but
this starter room, we can look passively, or I'll just do a roll. But
Well,
especially since we threw the guys in the acid already.
Oh, yeah.
Feigned out. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you. You didn't know.
But yeah, if you want to look around,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
if
look
you wanna-
around.
I
Should
mean,
I do
yeah.
a roll?
Go.
Wait,
DM.
can I just?
Mr. DM.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you can roll a perception check. Please do.
Monsieur,
Well,
Monsieur
there you
DM.
There you go.
Well,
I
looking around.
illuminated
No,
the-
you're wolfies. You don't keep it. Keep it this time around. It's fine.
I mean, I did it,
Oh,
No,
so it's
okay.
fine.
Okay.
And you'll
Do-
have +2.
Do I get to? I don't get to roll with advantage for any reason.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, guidance gives you a advantage.
Guidance gives you a
It's
d4.
not. Yeah, it's not advantage. It's just
So,
D4.
so you,
Yeah, added
you can
two.
roll a perception check. That's a 27. So looking around this room, the only thing you can tell is that there is a lot of machinery. Like wherever you are, there's a lot of machinery. You can hear it grinding in like every direction. So the room you're in, you'll note these two kind of features over here.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I didn't describe them before, but that's those are basically a pair of water wheels, like mechanical-looking water wheels made of some kind of metal that are just constantly turning and just pumping acid into the pit below. The level isn't rising, but like, you know, this is feeding acid through the room.
Cool. Cool.
And yeah, so but you can't see anything or any place where any
No loot.
no loot would be hidden.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything useful here. The acid seems to be pumped in from those wheel things over there, which is strange, but also makes sense. I think we should just get moving.
Yes, I agree. Come on, wolves. And she just starts marching.
So the wolves will follow you.
Yeah.
Alright. So what's everyone doing?
I was just gonna stay in the back.
Is that a one time? Oh, it's a minute. Okay.
Yeah, it's a minute. I'm gonna hold it for the full minute.
Okay.
Also, because I've never used a shield, is there like...
It's only one time before the spell ends with guidance.
That's right. So it's done, but I can do it again.
It's a cantrip,
what
right?
was that?
I have a shield that I can wield. Does that make my armor class?
It does
Yeah,
increase
that'll
your armor class if you're wearing it, yeah.
Yeah,
As,
I am.
So,
So would
hold
that make
on.
it 14?
When
Yeah,
he
it
gives
should
me
go
guidance,
by
I
two.
give him this, just as a tradesies.
Hold on. So let me have. You've got 14 dex, so let me equip your armor
Yeah.
and your shield. You've got armor class 15.
Yes. Okay.
All right. You've got a staff in one hand and a shield in the other. You're still in the room. Are you guys moving on? What are you doing?
Let's
Yep.
go.
Yeah.
Door kicking.
So Tanya's just been like tapping her foot, watching everyone, and using the message cantrip to speak with Slade.
Are you kicking that door?
Oh, is
Slade.
it?
Castus?
Titania's kicking the door. He offered before.
Yeah.
He was like,
Ah.
Titania, would you like to do the honors this time? Or shall I continue to rack up the carpentry bill around here?
All right. So is Titania kicking it open?
Yes.
Yeah, Titania. Titania doesn't kick it open. She's only like 3.5 feet tall, so she like goes off and actually opens it like a normal person.
All right.
The pyrotechnics that he had prepared still go off. Minor illusion pyrotechnics. The door open.
So
thought
the
you were
the door splits as you lean your weight on it, and as you push into the chamber beyond, you find it is pitch black.
Slate
Cool.
still brushes it.
Good thing I am a source of light.
Once Dionysus comes in, you find you are in a hallway, roughly 10 feet across. It is ceilingless, 10 feet surrounded by 10-foot walls, so that the crowd can still see you. And it leads off in either direction.
Should we like split the party? Like
We'll never split the party. That is how
Oh.
you get 3 less party members.
We're like rats
Not
in a
wrong.
maze.
I could send the wolves down one way. We
I'm
could go the
gonna-
other.
I'm gonna look both ways up and down the hall, see if I see anything suspicious.
I'll go.
Roll
with-
again.
You can't... Oh, sorry, it's dim light for
Oh,
20
okay.
feet.
Yeah.
I can go with her, and then she can see.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go down the hallway. I'm just going
Sorry,
to
I'm
look
gonna
down
stop
the
you.
hallway.
I'm going to stop you right there as Dionysus comes up to this spot. I'm going to tell you what you can see. So, from about here. So when you were looking down to the right, you could see that there's, like facades of screaming faces on the far right wall. On the far left wall, there is another facade, this one of a dragon. Now, is Dionysus continuing to walk down the left?
Can I
Hmm.
send the badly injured wolf down there?
In fact, I'm actually going to get you, because Dionysus did wander down this. I will have Michelle, who was looking, make a perception check.
Okay.
Could she still get the +2?
No, it's only
That's
one you.
11.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
Can I make a perception check?
What is your passive perception?
14.
Okay. You fail to notice as you move into this area, because you did move into this area, Billy. Let me check my note.
Devin's behind you, going, "Please, no, don't go! No, stop!"
Oh, just let her wander off for a moment. You'll see some majesty happen.
All right.
Maybe she will make it back to heaven.
I'm going to need Titania, Devon, and Emerson, and of course Dionysus. I'll need you all to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh, this is good.
Okay.
Can I see the attack?
You can. Yes, the light is there. You can see this. You can see the source.
You said this is a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get my saving throw to work.
What's happening when you're clicking on it?
Nothing.
You should be able to. So
I'm probably doing it wrong.
Are you just clicking on like the word dexterity?
Yes. There you go.
it's not offering
No, it's
you the
working.
chance to do it. Okay, cool.
By yes, I mean no. That's not. Oh, fuck. Why you do this to me, you stupid angel bitch?
It's like
Okay.
Claude never left.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't be pulling punches. I did tell you there would be traps in here, and if you're not careful, this will happen. All right, so who rolled below a 13? Devon
Me.
and Titania.
Not me.
So lucky.
You take 11 points of fire damage, either one of you.
Jeez.
Oh.
Actually, I take half that.
You half that. Devon, so it will be half rounded down, so you take 5 points. Dionysus takes 5 points of fire damage. And, please break a constitution saving throw for Dionysus.
I can. There's this thing I can do to save it, I believe.
No, you have to make a concentration saving throw, so please make a constitution saving
Oh.
throw as well. It's
Right,
only
could
DC
you-
10.
You should be able to just click the button and have it give you the answer.
Thought I had something that was like a concentration saving throw.
You maintain your concentration.
Yeah.
So
How much?
as Dionysus wanders down that hallway, in the last possible moment, Michelle, your character has a very high passive perception. In the last possible moment, Devon notices that the walls are like charred as Dionysus is wandering down in that direction. But it's too late to warn her as she steps into a large circular section of floor that glows as it detects her entering it, and the facade of the dragon moves as its mouth opens, and a long gout of flame, 10 feet wide, 30 feet long, blasts down the hallway.
Cool.
Dionysus barely manages to flatten herself against the wall and only takes the 5 points of fire damage. Devon takes the full 11 points. Titania raises her hand just in time to cast a spell to protect herself, absorbing 6 points of the fire damage, and I understand that Emerson has the ability to dodge that in full.
Well, so that's the question. So I made the saving throw, so I would take half damage, and I have uncanny dodge, where if I see it, well, no, that's only if it makes an attack roll. Never mind. So I can only take.
Right.
I just succeeded. I don't get uncanny dodge with it.
Don't rogues get an ability where evasion?
I think it's like 7 or higher. Or
I
it
mean,
might
maybe-
used to be uncanny dodge.
Yeah, and that used to be uncanny dodge, but now it's just if I can see the attack roll,
You can
I can
have
take
it.
half damage.
Yeah.
Okay, well, in that case, you take 5 points of damage.
All right.
After the big cut of fire comes out, Slate turns and goes, "This is a oof! What has happened?"
Devon, leaning against the wall, Chard, looks sharply at our friend over there and goes, "Listen here, you angelic cunt. You need to slow the fuck down. This place is trapped and dangerous, and you're gonna get us murdered."
Fucking Titania just like makes a sound and starts like laughing quietly while bouncing up and down with glee as fucking Devon lays into Dionysus.
And from above, you all hear, "Well, folks, it looks like things are getting a little bit heated down there."
Never mind.
Temperatures are starting to flare. Yes.
That one's better. You should be the announcer.
Yeah, no,
I'm an amazing hype man.
Yeah,
Turns
the
out level
crowd's,
9, I get evasion.
crowd's getting into it.
Yes.
Yeah, I checked.
No one told me this place would be trapped and you're getting mad at me.
You're obviously a moron. I'm telling you now. Calm down. Stick with us.
After we get out of here, I will apply to be hype man of this place.
Well,
Dionysus.
One moment. There's a door right in front of me and I kinda wanna go in.
No.
Yeah, okay.
No! We already got burned. The trap's dying.
We?
Oh, you! Look at you, you're so roasty toasty.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Wait, I'm sorry.
let's just look down there first.
I am looking,
Devin.
I see a door.
Right?
Slate
Have I heard
puts-
your name?
Slate puts his hand on
She
Devon's
never
shoulder.
said her name, so unless Emerson said it, then no.
Slate puts his hand on Devon's shoulder and like leans down. He's like, "It is okay. Accidents happen here all the time. I'm sure something bad will happen to her again." Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I could heal you, but you can't call me a cunt. You have to say sorry.
So I have a better idea than any of this nonsense. How about we actually go and check how to get through that door before we fall into acid ourselves?
I should have took mage hand, oh no.
No.
And
You're opening the door.
I mean, I suppose Wolf opened the door, and she points at the door. And
Wolves do not have hands.
They can open doors, they're celestial wolves.
They still
Good
do
to go.
not have hands.
Oh, Dana Dennis, step back into this room.
Okay.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I am going to... Wait a minute. Can I use Thorn Whip to open the door?
No.
Ugh, no fun.
The Thorn Whip doesn't give you precise, dexterity. You would need to, actually manipulate the handle to open it.
It's Moonbeam on the door.
oh my god.
You can
That's rolling.
take action to destroy the door, yes.
Okay.
Keeping in mind that if you're trying to be stealthy, you will be alerting anything that lies beyond.
Okay, alright. Well, can my wolves come to me?
Yes. So you're lucky. They were behind the crowd.
Mm-hmm. So they didn't get roasty toes and protect my babies. Okay. Step forward. The wolves should fill in that square.
What's everyone else doing?
Oh, but
I'm
they
gonna
can't see now
ask
because their source of
if,
light is gone.
I'm gonna ask if Devin will. Oh shit! Yeah. I'm gonna reach in my bag and light up a torch.
My message
as a
from
human-
Cassis just now. It's not fun being Malkis, is it?
So I'd like to light up a torch from my bag
Sure.
Being a human with human eyes, you know.
Mhm.
Oh, also, bro, I don't know if you gave it to me, but I do have dark vision for 60 feet.
Mhm.
That should automatically be on your sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see behind me, so I don't actually know if it's on there, but we'll see.
Well, you've got a fucking D&D Beyond sheet, so it should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be
All
good.
right.
So while we're on this one side, I'm going to, with the torch, ask if Devin will search this other hallway, see if she sees any traps.
Mhm. I'm just keeping
The opposite
our
direction?
angelic friend.
Like,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Right? Yeah, sure.
I'm just
Okay.
keeping her in my sight. That's it.
Peek around the
So-
corner.
I'll get you to position yourselves, please, and I'll let you know if I need anything from you.
Sure.
I will watch her back just in case something on the other side is more snapping and biting.
Alright,
But I will let you go first and use your very sharp eyes.
if I can
So
look from
where-
here, I'm going to. If I can't, then I'll move.
So, well, that depends. Where are you asking her to look? So, yeah, from where you are, you...
I need to at least step up into the hallway again.
I can't see your vision. If I click everyone's tokens, I can see where their vision. If I click yours, you seem to have map-wide vision. Is that true?
No,
No.
it's just sometimes it does that.
Do you have the little eyeball thing selected over on the side? It's like a purple thing. Sometimes it'll
No,
give you, like, all vision, no vision.
No, I
I
see.
can't see everything. I can just see, like, up to here.
That's fine. That's fine. No, you can't see anything from where you are. You need to... So, first of all, Philip only has 20 feet of bright light.
Mhm.
So he will need to be closer.
I'll throw
And-
the torch at the wall.
Okay, well...
Which, I mean, yeah, you can't actually move it, but we'll center the light source, you know, in
Yeah,
that area
okay.
then.
Alright, so... Yeah, so from where you are, Michelle, you can't really see anything. You see the screaming face. Roll me a perception check for them.
I am going to assume, and this is in character,
I'm going to assume that screaming faces means some kind of noise damage, since dragon meant fire.
Fair.
Or it
guess.
could be a curse, something to do with unfathomable terror.
that's true.
And psychic.
15.
The Drow sure do love their terror.
Okay, so you can see that the faces, each of their mouths are wide, they're screaming, but you can also see that there's hollow depressions within that look deep.
Their mouths look like they have holes in them.
Oh, it could be a good old-fashioned spike trap then.
Oh, darts or gas? Put your money down now.
Is there any way I'd like to, since if we think that that's a trap, I would like to try and disarm it to save us if we go down this hallway.
Mhm.
Is
From
there
where-
any,
From
can she
where
point anything?
from where you're standing, Devon can see no obvious trigger to the trap.
Okay. That's kind of good. But
Can I
also
tell
kind of
what the
bad.
trigger for the previous trap was?
The trigger for the previous trap, from what you can tell, was magical. When the area was entered, a circular part of the floor glowed, and then the trap triggered. You could tell, in retrospect, when you were looking at the walls, you could tell that, there was obvious signs that could have happened based on, the scorch marks down that 30 feet of hallway, but yeah. You see no obvious signs of a trigger for this particular trap.
Well,
Do I know if traps like this are normally triggered by somebody actually being there, or is an object of any kind being there?
You don't know what kind of trap it is.
Okay.
So, if you make, depending on what you think the trap might be, I can give you more information.
Well, my thought is to have everybody move out of the hallway and throw something at the spot we know was triggered by Dionysus and see if
Mhm.
an object triggers it or if it has to be a person.
Well, I already threw the torch over there.
That's true.
That's where the
But
lights
you
are
might not have
coming
landed in
from.
the right spot.
That's true.
So I'll tell you what. Is anyone proficient with history?
Yes. Most likely, yes, I
No,
you like me to
I'm
roll?
not.
If you are proficient with the history skill, roll it for me, and I'll give you more
Sure thing.
information.
Oh.
Okay, well, unfortunately, Feindar doesn't know very much about screaming drow face traps.
No, unfortunately.
Spiders
There's
come
not much I
out,
can-
obviously.
So, how about I make a suggestion?
Mhm.
Sure.
If you'll be so kind as to humor me. We don't need to go that way because Dionysus has already so kindly triggered the trap here on the left. Why don't we just go through that door and see what fight awaits us?
Very well.
That's fair enough.
If we need to come
I'm okay
back,
with
we'll
that.
just deal with it then.
We can just send one of the dogs through instead. It'll get secured, and then that's that
yeah.
problem solved.
Yeah, we could just send the dog through it, the badly injured one.
Every time
Hmm.
Titania talks, Feindar shivers.
Devin offers Titania a candy.
Titania looks very suspicious about the candy. Looks at it from her. Goes, where did you get this from?
I made them.
Just now?
Where were you hiding, Candy? We came in here mostly naked.
You guys didn't look through the lockers like I did. I made them. It's not real because obviously I didn't. I forgot that we didn't have our own stuff, but she found it in the
I mean,
lockers.
like,
If
the
that's okay.
stuff in your lockers would have been stuff that was confiscated from you.
Okay, then
when
yeah, I
you were
made
brought
them.
to the Underdark.
Okay.
Can you remove the light source from me?
Oh, sure.
Since I threw it
how-
over the torch. And
how
I'm not
about
going to go
this?
pick it up.
Hold on to it for me, and if we get to the end, then I'll gladly accept your candy.
Sure. And she eats it herself. There's more.
Works for
Alright.
me.
So you're going west?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, what action are you taking here?
Well, Dionysus is up there.
Make sure we avoid that same spot on the floor wherever it was.
Right where one of the dogs is, so we're fine.
No, so the trap has already been triggered. It
Mhm.
looks like, from what you can tell, it looks like it's been expended.
Okay.
Like basically, to describe the dragon facade would have it looked like it would have been active, like an alert, awake dragon. Then it moved. It's a fire-breathing dragon, and now it looks like it's slumbering.
Yeah, I was about to say I'll switch places with anyone who wants to be up.
Okay,
I just
so
was trying to keep Dionysus in my sight.
are you
Yes, sir.
sending just the wolves through first to see what happens, or?
No, I'm gonna open up the door and then. Oh, look at that! I opened up the door. Oh my god, there's things in there. I'm gonna close the door. No thanks. Okay. Anyways.
Are you that much of a
What thing?
coward, Dionysus?
No,
What
I just
thing?
want
Let
to
me
send it.
through.
Oh my
Let me
god.
through.
No,
Wait. Just
enough
wait.
whinging.
everybody get in this
I was
hallway.
shoving past the wolves.
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody,
Haha.
we should all sneak into the room, but don't bother anything. Be very sneaky, and then we'll send one of the wolves down the other hallway, and see if the trap triggers.
Like she said, that's unnecessary at this point. We're going through
Well-
this room.
He opens up the door. Do you see all that? I don't want to fight all that.
They're maybe worse in
Unfortunately-
the other room, or the same for all we know. We need
I
to
don't
go, or we're gonna
Unfortunately-
get dropped in acid.
And we're going to be fighting all of that regardless because this is a death game. All right?
Yes, they want us to fight. If we do not fight, imagine we do not win anything. And at the very end, even if we are the fastest, they still are like, you put on the shittiest show, which is a shame because I am the greatest here. And everyone can attest to me. Am I right, Scorpion?
He just walks in, annoyed.
Yeah.
All right.
Cheers.
Before they go in, Titania's going to bring her hand up.
Are you happy I got rid of her? That's very easy.
So what's Titania doing? Sorry.
So I'm assuming they're going to go and fight whatever's in there.
Most likely,
Hmm?
unless we want to
Hmm?
try to sneak around, in which case I know a trick. We can
No.
try to
No,
sneak around the
I
outside.
agree with you on this. We might as well go this way.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, she is going to. No, she's not
Walk
going
on
to.
through.
Yep, she's just going to all right. On that case, in we go.
Come on, Titania, you're not scared like these other people. Let's go.
So,
You were scared.
as you enter, this room is lit by dim light. It's a little bit brighter than the other room because you can see there's like a deep kind of like well of acid right in the middle. There's three 10-foot wide channels coming from like all directions, through water wheels from the north. Sorry, just a moment. Through water wheels from the north, the east, and the west. The west water wheel looks like it's broken, and it looks like there's two mechanical men working by an exposed gear on the west wall, right next to that water wheel, trying to repair it. It looks like something's lodged in the machinery. You can see there's also a larger mechanical man near a bridge over one of the acid channels. So that's what these 4 like 2x2 kind of areas over the acid are. They're bridges. Acid is running underneath them, and they all congregate into this well right in the middle, about 20 feet across in any direction. Where the acid meets, it's glowing more brightly as it kind of like foams and churns and like, pumps in every direction. Like this room, I will say, is full of machinery. There's like the exposed gear on the wall. That's just one part of like every wall is covered in like various gears that appear to be connected in some way to the water wheels. And like there's large bronze, bronze looking, I suppose I should say, machines. Like the walls of the room and like feeding into the acid pit in the middle of the room, everything is just lined with like hissing, snarling machinery. Pistons are working to pump acid like in every direction. The water wheels are turning. You can hear them grinding. Like,
do these guys look hostile?
As you enter, they turn and they like look at you. They're all like mechanical. What looks like 2 ballistae that are just kind of like self-propelled that start turning in a direction, and the 2 mechanical men and like the larger mechanical golem looking thing over here, they're all turning to face you.
Oh, clockwork. Oh, that's no fun.
Nine Lives rolled his stealth, so he's hiding in the background as people are funneling into these rooms or whatever.
Yep.
I agree. There's no terror in their eyes when you smash them to pieces.
Can I stealth you?
You certainly can.
Okay, well,
I will say that you're in an area of bright light, however.
I'm just going to pull them into the acid, so Slate, you just hold them and I'll pull them in. With my thorny whip.
Can I do it?
What you don't know is that with the whip, you're pulling them towards you. So if you're fighting the thing over here, it doesn't
so you rolled
work.
stealth.
That guy? He would go into the acid, no?
So...
Oh, that guy, but I can't hold him. He's on the other side of the acid.
Yeah.
Also, I think Thornwood brings them 10 feet towards you, but that shouldn't matter too much.
Yeah, 1, 2. Boop.
Anyway, so yeah, they're all facing you.
Do they make any actions, or is it just sort of a standoff at this point?
For now, it is a standoff.
Well, they don't seem to be in a hurry to do anything. Do the rest of you want to get into the room as well, or are you just going to sit there cowering in the dark?
Well, walk forward. We can go through the door. It's so big, you and Slate. Well, you're not.
Do not speak that way about Titania. She is very little and petite. I am the big one.
What are you doing with your wolves?
Oh, they come with us.
Oi! Gearheads!
I have a weird question.
Yeah.
I was sent a message. I did not reply to it. Can I reply to it now? It was like 5 minutes
How
ago.
long has it been? No, the spell would have ended.
Okay. Well, maybe only closer to 2 or 3, but it's only like a minute, right?
Yeah, I think the spell duration is quite short.
Okay.
Titania is liberally using her message spell.
Very good.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so the duration is only 1 round?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you need to respond to
Seconds,
the
in
message
fact.
immediately.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a set, thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Titania will call out gearheads to the Clockwork Creations and see if they respond.
They don't seem to respond to that.
Slate will like square up with the one. Does he have 1 shield or 2? It looks like in the picture. It looks like he has 2 shields.
He's got 2 large shields, and they're basically like they're like his arms.
Okay.
All right.
He looks at me
Put
like,
it in.
"You are not going to try to hit me in the ass if I come close, are you? Because I have a feeling that is exactly what you will fucking do."
Sled,
Yeah.
hold still for a moment.
I am holding very still.
The people around here on a show, don't they? I say we give them a show. And Titania's going to clamber up and try to stand on Sled's shoulders.
He'll help. He'll like use a shield as like a step for her.
All right, and she'll like draw both the short swords. The held fire damage from the flame traps like coursing through the metal, ready to go.
All right.
Mecha Shiva.
Mecha Shiva.
I've never seen that before.
Mecha Shiva.
Could we just like run through the room? We don't even have to fight anything. We just have to get to the other door over there.
Okay,
Well-
how about you start running through the room then? Go and lead by example.
Okay. And she sends the wolf.
Okay. So as the wolf moves here, within 5 feet of the clockwork golem, I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative.
Seems
There's
about
no
right.
active commenting down there.
Yep, give me a second. After everyone's.
Oh my god, I keep rolling terrible for initiative.
You gotta switch up your dice color.
I do. Yellow's not. Yellow ain't cutting it anymore.
All right, let me.
Big oof on that initiative roll for
Could
Slade.
you roll my wolf, please?
I will in a moment.
It's fine. You're still higher than me. Oh man, this is fine.
Yes, wolf is first in initiative. You're not gonna kill my wolf.
Unfortunately, the wolf is actually surprised. So,
No.
yep. The wolf didn't know it was going to be attacked.
You can't tell God no.
All right.
I'm God. I'm an angel. I'm God's angel.
So this clockwork bolter will be going first. It targets the wolf next to Dionysus. It is going to do the following. All right, first of all, it starts with a that'll miss. That will hit. The wolf takes 9 points of damage and is visibly badly. The machine then uses this bonus action. The wolf is pulled into the acid and immediately burns up.
Well, that was illuminating.
Ah, yes, it is a good one. It's very.
Oh, I guess
All right.
it was.
And
Oh,
the
reason not to get caught then,
clockwork golem will go. One moment, please. Sorry, I have to just double check that I'm using the stat block right. All right, the golem will be making a single attack against. The wolf is fine.
You can't kill my wolves.
All right.
Wolf turn.
No,
No.
No.
the wolves.
They don't get anything
We'll be
till
going-
next round.
Yeah,
What?
the wolves were surprised.
Both of the one next to me?
All of them. They're
Just
all
the-
stupid. They're
So
all stupid.
so they go first in the initiative, but because like nothing had attacked them yet, they had no reason to think that to think that they would need to act. So they would basically pass their turns. 2 of them are fine, but now it goes down to the first three in the initiative order. All right, so one of the mechanical men has been like, these two mechanical men, you can see something is lodged in this machinery, and they've been working to try and yank it free. You can't make out from where you're standing quite what it is, but it looks not like it should be there. But as soon as the combat starts, this mechanical man, he just turns his arm, a long sword blade extends from his wrist, and he moves here, and he will be attacking Slate. All right, so Slate. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
That's 12 points of damage.
That seems fine.
22. So that's 23 damage total.
How does that second hit feel for you?
Well, Slade has by far the most hit points.
Yeah, Slade is instantly hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, so it just walks up and just slash right into you.
Yeah. Okay. Then on the second hit, Feindar will use Bardic Inspiration. So I'm going to roll, 2d8, take the highest one, and you will immediately get that hit points back.
Yeah, go for it.
So, yep. That's 1. That's 2. So you'll get 4 back from that last hit. So you only take 23 minus 4, so 19.
Wait, isn't it 4 and 2, so 6?
No, it's just 1. I rolled twice, but I take the highest.
Yeah.
I only have 1 die, but yeah. Cunning Inspiration. I'll actually click it, just so that it's there.
Yep. Devin, Michelle, it's your turn.
Hello, it's me, Devin. Oh no, this is what I say every time I'm on my other ranger. Hello, it's me. I'm gonna take a little wiggly wiggle into the room. I'm gonna take a little aim at this guy over here, this top guy.
Sorry, which one? The
The
top,
top
right
one?
one here?
No, top. Unless
That
he doesn't
guy.
seem like he's noticed us.
No, they're all turned towards you.
All right, that one up there. That one is not my friend.
Yeah, since you are hidden, even though you've moved into bright light, I will let you remain hidden until, the end of your turn if you don't attack. So,
Oh, very exciting. Okay. I'm going to sneak right up in here. I'm going to take aim on that guy, and I'm going to try and shoot him in the face or, wherever.
it looks like it's just
Ballista.
it's like a self-propelled, just like ballista.
Okay, I'm gonna just shoot it.
So you can make your first attack with advantage.
Oh, that's exciting. Very exciting, consider one of those was a 2.
Now, I'm assuming your hunter's marked him?
Yes, I moved Hunter's Mark to him, thank you.
Yep, okay. You may roll damage plus the d6.
And also...
Hunter's Prey? No, he was not injured.
Yeah,
Cool,
not yet.
cool, that's what it is. Got you.
Yeah, they have to already be hurt for that to work.
Sure. I'm gonna roll that again.
Yep, savage attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Nice.
much better.
I prefer that entirely. And then you said a 6?
Yep, the d6 for your hunter's mark.
1d6. Beep. Oh my god, please hit the button correctly. I did it. Okay, 16 damage. I assume at that point I am no longer hidden, but I'm going to fire again anyway. "26.
That lands. Yep.
I only get Savage Attack the one time, right?
Once per turn, yes, but that's still a pretty good roll.
Yeah, I ain't angry at all.
And you
So,
can roll your
13.
d8 for this one,
Oh.
because you've injured
That's
it with your
right, I
first
do
attack.
damage! That's exciting.
Well, I think it's any enemy that's if it's hurt at all, right? Like you don't have to be the one to hurt it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Toll the Dead.
So 4
Yeah.
extra damage, 14 damage total this time. 16
Okay.
and then 14.
Yeah,
And then-
one D&D Rangers do the
I'm going
damage.
to walk back out of the room.
Alright, cool. So that's all your movement.
I
So
am
bonus
actually
action, that's your
here.
turn.
I'm gonna move
Mhm.
back up so on the stream they can see it still.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Dionysus.
Oh, can you move?
Yes. So I would like
I can't
to
move.
Thorn whip
Stuck.
on the bolter.
You can't.
one?
It's not your
You've
turn
used all your
anymore.
movement.
Okay.
Hey, Ro, could you move her next to me real quick?
Sorry, move who?
Me.
Yeah, just so that they have a view in
That
the
works.
room.
That works too.
Oh,
That
that's
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so sorry, why? So no, it's Dionysus' turn. So Dionysus can cast Thorn Whip.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If that's what you want to do,
Yeah, I don't have advantage or disadvantage or anything right now.
you do not.
Can
However,
I use-
that will miss.
I was gonna say, can I use Cosmic Omen on that?
You've got woe. You can only have one or the other.
Are you sure?
Yes. At the end of your rest, you roll to see if you have wheel or woe. You rolled woe.
So you can take stuff away from people but not add it to them, basically.
Mm,
If you want to go into star form for this fight, that is a bonus action. Or no, that'll be
is
an
that
action, never mind.
permanent, or is it like only one time you can?
You could do it
Hold
3
on.
times a day, I think.
Let me double check.
I think only
Yeah.
2.
Oh, that's right. Wait,
It's your
no, I don't.
beast. I think it's your beast form, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wild shapes. You use starry form instead of wild shapes. So however many wild
Yeah,
shapes you have.
but yeah, I have 2, but like, how long does it last?
It lasts in like hours, I think.
Yeah.
You can stay in a beast shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level. So for 3
3 hours, yeah.
Now let me have a look. So I'll double
I
check.
can keep making like starry form archer attacks.
Well, let me double check that this will work. The starry form lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
But I can keep making the same attack as it.
Yeah.
Every turn.
So when you transform, you choose one of your thing. So you
okay.
choose a
I'm
form.
gonna do that. I want to
Are
be
you
an
going?
archer.
You're going to the archer form.
Mm.
All right. So Dionysus, who already looked like ethereal, she looks like a human, but more beautiful, more perfect, like with a silvery kind of sheen to her skin, kind of like a golden flicker to her eyes. And now she's just kind of straight up
These
she like
areas.
yeah, she turns into this ink blue kind of color, outlined by a faint light, and it looks like looking at her, it's like you can see right through her into the void of stars beyond, just glittering.
Yes. And then I will use the attack.
I believe you can.
We will do.
When you activate this turn, and as a bonus action on subsequent turns. Yep. Go for it.
Does 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Fun. Okay.
Well, you have it for free.
Yep. Well, it happens. It is Emerson's turn.
Okay. I'm going to shoot the same ballista Devin shot.
All right, please do.
Hmm. 15?
15 will actually miss, just barely. You hit it, but it pings off. It's like its metallic structure.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's the end of my attack.
Titania.
You don't have 2?
Or
Alright.
actually, sorry, I'm going to do bonus action hide again.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it, yeah.
I thought you had 2 also.
Nope.
Rose do not get extra attack, yeah.
Oh, that's beauty. Sorry.
Because sneak attack hits so hard.
Yeah, you're fucking... Nobody knows where you are. Yeah, so it is Titania's turn.
Cool. So Titania is going to. She was already up on Slade's shoulders, standing there when he got fucking minced by this rapier boy. She was not particularly impressed by that.
Yeah.
So we are going to start with, where is it? Blade song. We are going to pop a blade song.
Good idea.
So, for like theme purposes, you know, it's sort of like there's like a little bit, a very slight keyframe trail or blur behind her as she moves. That's sort of the Blade song doohickey mahickey there. She is going to move forward. And before we even start moving, is going to use Enlarge Reduce. On the sled. I should have actually done that.
Sorry, which one?
The one in front of the shield guy, sorry. I should have targeted it first, right?
Oh, yep, sure.
And that is going to be reduced.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna become small.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn. Well,
you gotta be.
even so, she is going to, with Blade Song up and with a sword drawn, like, well, did my best. You're on your own now. And she's going to go to there, then to there, and then going to eat the attacks of opportunity from both of them probably as she moves forward.
yes, they will both be using their reaction.
That is more than fine.
$22.
As the attack hits, shield will proc off, and no, it will not hit.
$23.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to move to there.
Okay. I will say, as you move closer, you can see with the device lodged in the mechanism, it looks like a crossbow, except its body is made entirely out of some kind of metal, and you can see it, instead of having 2 limbs, it has 4 in sort of an X shape, and looks like it also has like sort of a box magazine and a sort of mechanism on it. It's really wedged in there, though.
Any of you archers at all? I'm assuming so. She calls out.
You
Sorry.
said it's like a box is in there?
Like a
It's got
box
like
magazine.
it's got like
with a box magazine at the bottom.
yeah, it's got like the ability to make multiple shots.
Mm-hmm.
Our gear-headed friends are holding out on some sort of repeating crossbow contraption if any of you want it. All you gotta do is throw them into the acid first.
When we lose it, then
Them into the acid, not the bow. Listen, meat sack.
if you throw the guy with the crossbow into the acid, the crossbow
Alright.
goes with them.
The guy does not have the crossbow. The crossbow is on the ground.
Hold on. So while you're having this conversation, it's the next nimble right, then Robot Guy's turn, and he will be like sword fighting with Titania.
Oh, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Does not hit, no.
There you go. So you're expertly parrying each strike as you're having this back and forth.
Not exactly. Little wings fluttering as the best she can.
Now, I'm afraid that you're currently the most dangerous target in line of sight to this creature.
Yes.
Actually, you aren't.
I'm the tank, head boy. I'm the tank wizard. It's Diablo 3 all over again.
Witness me. Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to need everyone
I see.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't like that.
That's a fun one.
Can I reduce the DC with the
Can I
wheel
cast a
and
spell on myself first? No, it's not my turn.
No, you can't. So
Oh, but Charles, you have a spell on you.
I do have guidance.
You have
That's true.
resistance.
Resistance. That's
I gave it to you when you guided me.
Yep.
It's way up.
Okay.
Ro,
I can.
What? Sorry,
You can
just a second. What was that?
can I reduce the DC, like the save?
I believe that your woe only works on an attack roll. Could you post it?
Oh no, if I use it, okay, don't consume.
So you said deck save?
It says ability check or saving throw.
Yeah, so you're making a saving throw. So it's not making an ability check or a saving throw, it's using an ability that requires you to make a saving throw.
You can make yours worse, basically, because you have woe. Or if he was making one, you can make his worse, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's no fun.
Alright, Emerson makes the save. Slate does not.
So I'm going to
Dionysus
add this
is
to
what?
whatever this...
I got an 8. If you click on the saving throw, 15, it just does it for you.
Okay, I have a total of...
Thane does fine.
Yeah.
PbtO
Oh, well,
from
fine enough.
crossbow bolt.
So those who fail will take 21 points of fire damage.
Jesus!
Yeah, so what I'll probably do here...
The rest take 10.
Yeah,
I'm afraid one of your wolves is dead, Vash.
Mhm.
It was the wounded one.
What do we need to
This
make?
last one. You've already made the saving throw, haven't you?
Of 10?
she's rolled it, yes.
No,
What
so
do we
you
need
got
to make?
15.
Okay.
15, yeah.
Just seeing if I'm taking full
This wolf-
damage.
The wolf next to you is still alive. So one of your wolves is still up, okay, Vash?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I've got it, okay. Yeah, I haven't gone yet, okay.
Devin looks very crispy.
Mm-hmm.
Were
Yeah, that's
you
a
able to
bad
maintain
time.
concentration?
Huh?
Did you
Oh, I
maintain
used it
I had to
already.
concentration?
make a, yeah, I had to
Am
make
I
a
concentrating on
concentration.
something?
No,
You
me.
were
Vash
concentrating
is-
on resist. Okay.
Oh.
That's true. Vash, the
Oh, no, you're
saving throw is 21. So actually, I think the saving throw week for you'll need to roll an 11 or higher, Vash.
Where is fucking concentration? I lost
You
it.
could just click on it.
Just roll a Constitution save.
Click
So when you're called for a concentration save, it's actually a
Mhm.
Constitution.
Uh,
Okay.
I will.
Your spell fades.
well, you got a lot of use out of them.
Oh wait, do I actually take damage?
Of course.
I'm in
Yeah.
my wild form.
You still take
Even
damage.
even in your starry form, you do take damage. Let me double check.
I thought because it says if you go back to your normal self.
Yeah, when you run out of
wild state.
health.
Yeah, but you haven't changed into an animal that has a different health. Like, you can
Oh.
still do a normal wild shape if you wanted to as a starry druid. But
Okay.
if you don't
I didn't
do a
know
wild shape, it
starry
doesn't
form
change.
was different. That it
Yeah.
would be like you have so much, and then you lose health. You know.
It's okay.
Well, yeah. So wild shape doesn't give you any additional hit points or anything. Yeah, you take damage. So a few of you are taking some damage here.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's the bolter has lost the use of that ability, and it's Slate's turn.
Yeah, the whole right side of Slate's body is like blackened pretty much.
And you better believe the crowd loves that.
Oh yeah. Oh, when that goes off. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, when they start cheering, he'll like hold up a shield and be like, "Blackened but not burned."
Just before we continue, Philip, is Michelle okay?
Yeah. What do you mean, like health-wise, or?
No, I mean I see she's gotten up.
Yeah, no, she's good. She said to step away for a second. She'll be back.
Sure, that's fine. All right.
But before
so
I
Slate,
before I do what I'm going to do, does this shield guy look like he has any paraphernalia on him? Aside from his shields that are like welded to his arms.
like you're looking for it to see if he has any magic items on him.
Yeah, loose gear.
You can't see that he has any equipment. He is a machine, and everything is part of that machine.
That's what I thought. Slate will take a step forward then. And he will use what's it called?
The shove action.
Yes, but before that. Now is a shove action technically an attack?
Uh,
I think you have to hit, but I don't know.
no. So so I know what you're thinking. It is an opposed athletics check. However, if you use your fighting spirit, I will allow the advantage on the athletics checks as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking about.
Very good.
He'll pretty much be like and then like come in and try to like hit it high and knock it to the back into the side into the acid.
All right, roll your athletics with advantage.
Are you? Oh, you said that. Are you trying to make it prone or push it? But you said push. Sorry.
Push. Now, do I roll athletics or it says I roll a strength check?
You roll athletics. So if you're proficient with athletics, you get to add it for the purposes of this. So yes, you can roll athletics, and it will oppose it with its own athletics check. Or acrobatics, in this case. Oh, congratulations. I take it you're just shoving it in the 5 feet.
Yep.
You can still also attack it if you want to.
Well, the shove action is the attack.
Yeah.
But I have a second attack.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. If you have
so-
multiple attacks, it can replace one of them.
Shove
Well-
it down now.
I was gonna say, how low was the acid? Because the pit was 20 feet, and I imagine these things aren't very buoyant.
Yeah, it falls in. For now, you can't see it. So it falls in, it is submerged. The acid is not like transparent at all, it is like opaque. So as it like descends, you no longer see it. You have an additional attack, and you also have the ability, if you want to keep using your fighting spirit, you can use your action surge.
Just double check real quick. I think I get 5 temp health from that also.
Yep, cool. Add temporary hit points if you like.
Oh, is that a samurai thing?
Yeah, when you connect with fighting spirit, I think you get temporary health.
That sounds correct to me. I'll quickly double check that one. But while I'm doing that, make your other attack or other act.
Yep, he's just gonna turn on the stabby one that fucked him up earlier.
Yep. That'll hit.
That dice had some stank on it. It rolled for way longer than I thought it was going to.
Oh. Alright, is that going to be it, or are you going to action surge?
Do action surges come back in a long rest or a short rest?
Short rest.
Short.
Then yeah, let's fuck this guy up.
Go for it. 2 more attacks.
He's
Make
like,
him with advantage.
he's like, I remember what you did to me. It was very funny. Now here is some back at you.
I like wacky Russian casters.
Me too, actually. This is a pretty big contrast.
Like I said, I was playing against type.
Miss, but you have advantage.
All right.
Oh, is that for all? I thought it was just one attack.
No, fighting
Until the
spirit
end of your turn.
until the end of your turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
And you also have 5 temp hit points, you are correct.
well, that was
Was it the
another
same?
15.
Right, well, your second attack will miss, but give it your last attack. That one will hit. Roll damage. All right, yeah, you hit it twice. This thing is it is metal all the way. So when you hit it, you feel like the resistance, like
The reverberation of my arm when I hit it.
Yeah, your sword. Let me tell you, you're fucking your sword up. It is going to have a dulled edge. You're going to have to take a little bit of time to sharpen it later. But like you're hitting it hard enough, even so that like you are dealing visible damage to it. You're like smashing sensitive mechanical components. Like you can see it's like shuddering as gears and machinery within it are like seizing. Not dead, but Alright, Feindar.
All right. Well, Feindar is going to stay exactly where he is. And the first thing he's going to do... How tall are these... This sounds like a weird question. How tall are these guys that are shooting?
I'm going to say about 5 feet.
Cool. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna cast Minor Illusion, but he's gonna ham it up. He's
Okay.
going to try and perform, and he is going to make this grand show of shaping the stone beneath it. I don't know if performance matters, but I'm rolling.
So, what are you trying to achieve here?
I am putting a wall made out of the floor right in front of that one, so that it thinks that it can't shoot through it.
Okay. Is that your action?
That is my action, but my bonus action is to cast Healing Word because that's a cantrip. The
Okay.
Minor Illusion is a cantrip, so I can cast Healing Word as my
Yes,
bonus
that is-
action
that is correct.
on. Oh well, Devin looks to be a little bit more hurt, so just to keep you up, so that you don't die immediately, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Devin.
All right.
That's gonna be for 6 HP.
Nice. Funnily enough, it is now this clockwork machine's turn.
Okay. Well,
It does not fire. It is the Stone Defender's turn. You still don't see it.
How much
Okay.
did you say you just heal me?
6.
Yeah, for 6.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't have a whole lot
It
of time.
is the. Alright, so now next to you, Slate, it is this Nimblewright's turn. And it is going to. I just realized it has a reaction that it should have used against you, but whatever.
I say ugh, but what I really mean is thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, now he's just going to be making walls in front of those guys.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
You'll make a second. Does a 22?
Yeah.
I reduce that.
You can, actually.
Yeah, you could.
Go ahead and use your.
Ooh, nice.
Does a 16 hit you?
No, 16 does not.
So,
Then congratulations.
There
Good
you
job,
go.
Billy.
okay. Also, I just
Very good use of that
it
one.
uses the spell.
Yep.
Mhm.
It doesn't use a spell, it uses your reaction.
Well, yeah, but it like there's like a thing that accounts for it, so I have to use it. So
Yeah.
that it uses the resource.
Mhm.
Devin.
Yes. Okay. Hello, it is me. I am actually over here, but I'm gonna move
Yeah.
up to here now that it's my turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
The machine up here is still marked.
This one, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna continue to beat up on that guy. Hopefully.
If you're wanting to use your spell slots, you do have Ensnaring Strike prepared. Otherwise,
Yay.
just, go ahead and shoot it.
I was just gonna keep shooting for now because I assume things will get more difficult as we go along. Plus, I'm hurt, so I'm gonna save that a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Somebody shot me with fire
Yep.
because they're just
Couldn't have
walking
been me.
around wiggling their angel ass like they don't.
Not my fault.
No, it actually is.
You can't blame Billy for that. Like, he's got an ass. He's got to wiggle it.
Mm-hmm.
Sister, how could you take his side? That misses, I'm sure.
I'm not your sister right now. I'm your dungeon master.
14 misses.
I'm your sister.
A 14 does miss. However, remember you do have the ability to give yourself advantage.
You guys
Do
have
I?
inspiration. Your inspiration.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Is that a D4?
No,
It's you
reroll.
get you get an advantage, so you can make another
I'm
roll.
just gonna roll again.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
Critical hit. So that doubles all of your damage dice.
I'll take it.
So deal critical hit damage, and then it's 2d6 and 2d8.
oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck you,
Savage
twos.
savage attacker. You can double both of those
Oh my god, okay.
because they're both weapon damage.
I can just roll them again.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah.
All right. So.
And 2d6 and 2d8.
roll 2d6.
So critical applies to both Hunter's Mark and Hunter's Prey.
Roll
Any dice
Amazing.
roll, like damage
Yeah,
dice roll, I
so-
believe.
I'm using the regular 5th edition critical hit
Yep.
rules instead of the 1D&D critical hit rules. All of your damage dice are doubled. And I'm doing that because, frankly, I just think it's fun. I think it feels good when you land a critical hit and you're like a paladin, you smite for the even bigger number instead of just having, like, I do an extra D8 because I rolled a 20. Like, no,
Yeah, that-
fuck you.
And it's
That
sanctioned.
32 damage definitely does make me feel pretty good.
It's
Yeah,
sanctioned.
there you go.
Because in the newest playtest, it says use the original 2014 5th edition rules, so you're good.
Yeah, perfect.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
So 32 damage still up.
Yeah.
It is still up. These things are very...
Oh.
However, you see it is very badly damaged. And how long does the minor illusion last for?
I believe it's 1 minute, so 10 rounds.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Yep, you do have another attack.
Man, I hope I hit you.
Yep.
You sure do. So you won't get the extra D8, but you'll do your Hunter's Mark damage.
7. Oh, I'm gonna roll again because I could do better.
Savage Attacker, you've already used it.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Cross that out. A shunk. And I get a 6, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, a D6.
1, 2,
I hope you have a 6. Close.
11 damage. Not 32,
Okay.
but I mean, that's
I mean,
cool.
the
So
total's
this
43.
thing, you know, it's like this pristine kind of like big wooden ballista with like, you know, all these mechanical metal components all over it. You like hit it like hard. Like it's got this dragon kind of mask like over where it launches the bolts from. Like the lower jaw has dropped off. Like one of this thing's wheels is like obviously no longer turning. You know, like it's falling apart. That was a lot of damage in a single
yeah.
go. And Dionysus, it's your turn.
Well, before that,
Oh,
we're just gonna just a little RP. She just fires off that one arrow. She just knows. She knows this is good, and she watches the shit start to fall apart. And she has just enough time to get another one in there. And then she looks like just the littlest bit disappointed that it doesn't fall over. Fine, and then goes back into the hallway.
Okay.
all right.
That's it.
I know where you are. You can stay at that position.
Okay.
Yeah, Dionysus.
Once again, I'm going to be boring. Use Thornwhip.
No, it's fine.
Aren't you gonna do your starry thing?
That's a bonus action.
Yeah, you can do both.
So
Why can't I change? Okay, hold on. For some reason, I can't change turns in the track. So that's fine. I'll just keep. 20 does actually hit.
okay.
So
It's damage.
Which one are you hitting?
This
the
the
dam.
one
sorry, the
with
damage
the
one?
fake wall.
You will have a disadvantage if you're attacking that one because of the fake wall.
You can try and look at it and see if it's an illusion or not. You can. There's a intelligence check.
Can I do that?
I mean, I don't
Is
know.
that an action?
It is a saving. I'm going to say it's a saving throw against Charles. Saving
So you
throw
need
DC.
to beat a 15 investigation.
Oh,
It's
and
the
you need
save.
to use its action to examine the image.
Ah, okay, never mind.
So what you could do instead is you could hit the other one.
No.
So I'm going to stop you because if you do that, you can't thorn whip it.
Yeah. It takes a whole action to look to see if it's an illusion or not. So you would have to do nothing else. That's why I put the wall up, because it has to do nothing else.
Yeah.
So if you
I
hit the other
landed
one-
it, I could pull it into the thing.
Well, the other one you could pull into the acid too.
No, it's 30 feet. That's too far.
No, that's 10 feet.
35 feet right there.
So it's thorn whip. So what's thorn whip's range? 60
30.
feet, isn't it?
30.
So then you can step 5 feet forward.
No thanks.
No, if you move 5 feet forward, then pull
No.
it, and then step
But then
back.
he is in the exact same position. He can be harpooned in the same thing.
Yeah,
But-
and also
but what-
pull in.
But
So
what I
I'm
am saying
gonna
is,
do-
is if you step forward 5 feet, that only uses 5 feet of your movement. You still have 25 feet after
You can
that.
just run back. You can walk forward, thorn whip,
Yeah,
then
you
move
don't.
back.
You can split your movement before and after your action.
Yeah,
But
that's what
I'm
Michelle's
just
been doing.
not.
Okay.
okay.
What I'm gonna do instead, I guess, is cast Healing Spirit. Well, can I use a bonus action as an action?
No.
Then what we're gonna do is okay. Use Healing Hands on myself. slap my ass and get 6 HP.
Nice.
Oh. Did I just heal him? I hope I
No.
did.
No,
You're fine. He's
Okay.
got
And
the
then
same number of hit.
move my target. Oh wait, no. And then as my bonus action, I'm not going to do that. I'm on target. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit.
Okay.
Here. Wait, Michelle's like right here, right? She's like in this spot.
She's next to
I'm
Fang.
down here.
Yeah.
Can you just?
No,
move
I'm
her
down
to the
here.
side?
No, she moved back out of the room.
Oh, okay. Well, fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
because once people stand in it, yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna roll healing on myself.
I will move there again, but right
So
now
it only takes one space.
Okay.
So that's it. Yeah. So that's
You can put it right above me.
yeah.
I think you can move it. I don't know if you can move it once it's down.
I can't move it. Whatever. Everybody knows where it is. So that's 6 plus 5. So I have 11. I just got back. So anyone that moves into that, you get HP. And that's my
So-
turn.
Hold on. Let me. There we go. That'll do.
Damn,
So is
that's
it in that
pretty
space,
Yeah.
or is it? Okay, cool.
Put it next to me.
Okay, so you need to move through it, just so you're.
Oh, I can't. It says not my turn. So we'll just pretend I
No,
moved
you
through
can.
it and then move back.
Yeah.
Physically cannot move my token.
Okay, cool.
So
Whatever, you
pretend
heal a
I
D-
moved
a
there,
D6,
moved back.
yes.
Okay. And then I got
Yes.
my healing hand, so now I got 11 HP. So anyone that moves through that, I don't know if
Ah,
they have to roll it or if
fucking-
they get 5 HP just when they go into it.
Yeah, it's 1d6 each time they move through space, or the first time on their turn that they move.
Does
through
it do the hit dice too? Is that a thing? Or is that another thing I have that
That's
does
the
hit
other
dice?
thing you
That's
have.
that's something else.
Oh, that's where they're in blue. Okay.
But-
All right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it's Emerson's turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up to the
Also,
spot.
just one more question. After
Yep.
it heals you, can you keep going back in and out and getting HP?
Once per
Or is
turn.
it, so like my next turn, if I just moved in, I would get another whatever.
It
As
can
long as you
cast-
main.
It has a set limit of heals it can do as well, just so you know. It's your spellcaster modifier +1, so it'll be like 4 or 5.
Wait, so that means wisdom,
Yes.
and I have a +4 right now.
Yep. So
Yep,
5
so it can heal 5
So
times.
5. Okay. So there you go.
So it's
You
healed
used it.
twice. So it heals Philip for another d6 if you roll that. Well, you know, whatever. I'm fine to say it's just the 5. That works. Okay, and it is Philip. Your turn. You are hidden. What are you doing?
So I'm going to shoot the badly injured.
Roll it.
Ballista, that is. $22.
You hit.
Okay. Damage.
And
5
yep.
out of 6, so that's pretty good. And
a further 2d6.
wait, why is it on saying 2d6?
That's a good point. It should be 3d6.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let me update that for you.
I mean, it rolls 3 though. It just says 2.
No, I just
no, okay.
I rolled it.
10. Nice.
I took out the first one you couldn't even hit.
I'm sorry, did you see that critical roll?
The conversation you guys didn't hear before was Titania and Slate talk. He's like, "Do you think they are childhood friends with unresolved sexual issues or siblings?"
All right. Regardless,
Anya
that's
said
19
maybe both.
points. And that will actually do just enough damage to destroy that one.
Very nice. 19 damage. Sweet.
Okay, if it lets me... There we go. Pretty much
And,
on the dot.
Battle action.
Bonus action hide.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine. Titania,
Hello. So
it's your go.
shield ends, so my AC drops down to a respectable 20. She's going to start by melee attacking this lad, just with a good old-fashioned short attack. And is going to unleash the fire damage stored in absorb element, whatever the hell it's called.
Yep. Make your attack. That'll hit.
Good.
And what's the fire damage?
Let me scroll all the way back up. Just link it again.
Denitra from chat. Both.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just 1d6 extra fire damage. Alright, roll it.
Cool.
So 10 points of damage, and you can attack. I'm assuming you're going to use Green Flame Blade.
Sure am.
Roll it.
There.
Is that tasty heal gone already?
No.
Mm-mm.
No, it's a minute long. So I don't know how many turns
Is it,
that is.
is it
but-
this green
Okay.
thingy?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's the
the
green
green
thing. You just have
Okay.
to walk through it and get
Mhm.
to roll a d6.
Yeah, you still have, I think, 3, so you have a bunch.
So you can keep running back in. You can run out, run in, run
I
out, run
definitely
in.
need
Every
it.
turn.
I had
Once
14
every-
HP and now I have
A
20.
further 12 damage.
22 damage in total, split
Nice.
between fire and piercing.
It's okay. I can do that 2 more times, Michelle. So you.
Alright, so
Did she notice if I'm assuming it's resistant to piercing, whether the piercing damage hits it less?
this one does not appear to be resistant to piercing damage. It's more like it's got a lot of hit points.
Okay, cool.
Alright. That said, you've just done quite a bit of damage to it. It also looks visibly, like it's starting to fall apart.
Cool.
It's its turn, actually. And guess who it doesn't?
Me. I point out, Tania's also making a very obvious effort to showboat this as much as possible, doing like pirouettes and like running up the wall a couple of steps and then pushing off the wings to make a little stab and all that sort of thing.
I have forgotten to use its reaction against your attacks again. It will affect the outcome. Would you mind if I use that? Or I'm happy to move on because I did forget.
I don't mind either way. You do
Okay.
you.
So the first attack, I believe, was 8 points of damage. Or 10.
The short sword was 8 points of damage with two damage from
I will.
the element.
So, and the short sword attack was a 20. Okay, that wouldn't affect it. So against the second one, it will be using this, which would actually negate the damage that you did do to it.
All right, that's all good.
All right, so it's still damaged. You still did 10 points of damage. It's looking fairly worse for wear. That's its reaction, and then it will be making 2 attacks against you. 22.
Do I want to use shield again?
Look, we're gonna get a short rest. Don't you get spell slots back on short rest?
Well, actually, Anton does.
Yes.
I do.
Yeah.
One time.
I do,
You're
yeah.
Anton
gonna
does.
have to do a short
No,
rest.
I'll-
Actually, so do you, I believe. No, actually, I think it's only a certain type of druid does that. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, I'll take the damage. That's fine.
We can always heal it in the short rest anyway.
Yeah.
12 points.
Ouch. All we need to do is stay upright until we can rest.
Yeah, I think I get guiding bolt back though on short rest.
Okay, I'm shielding this one.
Okay, that one will miss.
Yep.
Okay, but you do take that first 12 point.
Yes.
All right.
I should have just shielded the first one. Fuck. Oh well.
Well, that's the risk. you
Yeah,
take.
that's the risk. I know.
All right. Slate.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bash the shit out of this stabby boy.
Yeah, as you're winding up to make your attacks, you can hear the crowd is getting pretty excited. They like you. They like what you do, and they like the way you show off for them. So as your longsword comes around, yeah, big round of cheers. Let's see if it works. I'm afraid that will miss.
You got a second one. Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid that will also miss.
Oh, hey. We're using the new playtest rules? Do you still get an inspiration on a 1? Or a 20?
That is a good question. Personally, I'm not a fan of handing out inspiration like candy, but it is the new rules, so I will say you may have the inspiration for the natural 1.
Is that
Cool.
only on damage or
No, it's an attack roll. It's any
Yeah,
type
if you
of
roll a 1.
D20.
not initiative though? Just that's what I meant.
You can use it on initiative too. So anytime you roll a d20, you can spend an inspiration to gain advantage, which is you re-roll and keep the better roll.
No,
And
I mean,
if you roll
when
a
get
1,
if you roll a 1, if you roll a 1 on initiative, do you get initiative too?
you
Or do you get-
would get inspiration, yes.
Okay,
But if you already
'cause I-
have inspiration, you can't get a second one.
Okay.
Yes, you can only have 1 inspiration
Okay.
at a time.
Then I had one from being human, so never mind.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Let's let go.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
as my bonus action, he'll whiff and he'll still turn to the crowd and be like, "Ah, sons of bitches!" He'll like really play up the woe of missing. He'll be like, "Ah, can you believe this metal man has done such a thing to Slate?"
All right. Well, okay. So it's Feindar's turn.
Okay. Well, that minor illusion's gonna last in front of that thing.
Yep,
Um,
it's gets your concentration, I believe.
Forget to step in the
It's not even
healing
concentration.
puddle.
It's just a minute.
Oh, cool, perfect.
Yeah, it's just a minute.
He doesn't need healing, so he won't need to step into that one.
No, I'm not
That's
gonna go
okay.
through it. Yeah, I'll make sure not to waste that. What I'm gonna... Fana's gonna move diagonally to here, right? Basically back to back with Slate.
Yep.
Still blocked. So what he's gonna do... Yeah, he's gonna, behind Slate, kind of like peek under an arm.
Yep.
And viciously mock the one that's fighting him. And what he'll say is, You know,
Okay.
from what I know about the Drow, you were probably a very different machine that was a lot more fun before they repurposed you.
You are a fuckbot. Do you understand, robot?
All right,
You know what?
so
The
let's
crowd is
take a
right. I
look.
like this guy.
Where's your big gilded codpiece now? Ah!
Oh my god.
It fails. It takes 2d4 damage.
2d4? Yeah, so it'll take 7 and it has disadvantage on the next roll. Did it not? Oh, it showed there. Okay. Yeah, 7 psychic and it has disadvantage the next time it attacks.
That brings it around.
Yep, that's it.
So the illusioned ballista does not attack. It. You have convinced it that it is in a 5x5 stone room.
Oh, it's like a bird, and you put the sheet over its cage.
I was hoping so.
Yep. However,
Yeah.
this turn, the stone defender clambers out of it.
Oh, shit. How'd it come out of the acid?
It climbed.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys like you're busily like fighting this Nimble, right? When behind you, like this huge kind of like, it's like, that there's been holes eaten through like every surface of it. The shields don't look nearly half as effective, and just like boom, this big like stone hand comes over the edge and like this machine hauls itself up. Completely emotionless, expressionless, but like it's been eaten away. Like its
Directive
armor
kill.
its armor, from what you can tell, is gone. So any attack you make against it will have advantage.
Okay.
With that said, it is standing next to you guys, and it is going to shift here. And
Internally, Slate is like, and externally, Slate's like, I see you come back looking like the rodents have chewed holes in you.
And now it also takes damage from vicious mockery.
Oh, boy.
it will be attacking Slate.
Oh. You see Feindar kind of, okay. As it popped up, he was not happy.
What's your AC?
18.
It hits.
How much HP do you have left, Kessis?
I just healed myself, so I have 45 and 5 temp health.
You are knocked prone, and you take 8 damage.
Shit. All of a sudden, he's not blocking me.
And that nimble right next is its turn.
And it gets advantage on stabbing the fuck out of me.
It sure does.
No.
It will be making 2 attacks.
Oh, come on.
Well,
All right.
down he
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah, there ain't no way. There ain't no way I'm letting that happen. I don't.
Yeah,
can
I
undo?
yeah, Charles,
Yeah.
me and you can go together just in case.
Unless you can drop it by flying. Don't try it.
I don't
Can
know
you?
if it'll stop it from being a crit or not. That's the one thing that I want to do.
It
'cause
will not
just-
stop it. No,
Okay.
actually, I'm going to say this. It will not work. If
Then-
you roll a natural 20, it does not matter what your bonus is.
Yeah.
It's an automatic hit.
It's true.
So I will tell you that. So maybe save it for the next one.
Yeah.
That's the one that we need.
I'm dead.
That's the one that me and Charles can.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, so I'll use my thing.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
use your reaction because that's, you can do that. I think as many times as you want, right?
No, that was my
3.
last one.
Yeah, 3. I think we both have 3.
So 24. So you need to roll a
Charles,
7.
Can you do it,
Yeah,
buddy?
I can.
Can
I
you
can.
do it? I believe in you, bud.
You roll twice and you keep the better one.
Yeah,
So-
so I'll do it. 5 already, I think, right?
Come on, Charles.
We'll see.
King
Charles,
Charles.
come on.
Ah, come on.
Oh,
5
I'm
total.
afraid not.
That's fine. Yeah, I think that's it.
So it does 15 and then 11 points of damage. What
You're
is
still fine.
what are your hit points at?
Like 15, I think.
Okay, so you just get fucking like wombo combo. This thing hauls itself out of the acid, and like as you're turning around, like a little bit surprised to see it still like functioning, you hit it with your one-liner, and it just punches you. You like you get your shield up in time just to like catch it so it doesn't like flatten you, but like you can feel it crack on your arm as you're just fucking forced to the ground. And while it's like while you're trying to protect yourself from it, the nimble right just comes up with like its sword arm and just stab, just gets you good in the side just twice. You're feeling that.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, if you scroll over me. Near death.
That seems-
Near death.
Wait,
It
does
is,
that mean you have to roll hit dice now? Or
No, he's
No.
not dead.
No.
He's not unconscious.
So yeah, we'll get to that soon. So Devin, it's your turn.
So you're just
You-
still
Oh,
up?
will we?
You can reapply your hunter's mark.
Yes. Are you still up? Are you still conscious?
Yeah, I got 17 health, so.
Okay.
Just checking.
All right.
This boy's a tank.
Also,
Yeah,
Michelle,
I'm
you like to
gonna-
walk
I
in the
took-
healing circle.
I know
I took
will. Just give
tough,
me
so I
some-
have 70 hit points total.
I'm going
Jesus.
to step into the pretty healing circle.
But this fight has definitely tested that.
How much
yeah.
is that giving me?
1d6.
1d6.
You have to roll it.
1d6. Do I roll it? Okay.
I mean,
It
I
doesn't
just click
matter.
on
It doesn't matter who rolls it. Just
your
roll a
dice is
d6.
better than mine. Yours is like way more loaded.
Well, there you go.
5 hit points.
That's fine. I'm going to move my
and-
hunter's mark to Swiss Cheese Boy.
The Clockwork Defender.
Mhm.
All right, cool. And you will have advantage on attacks against
Why?
because his armor is eaten away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, like he has been in the acid for 2 turns. I have not been rolling damage for him after the first turn. I've just decided in this case, his armor class is the same, but because the armor is eaten away, you just roll with advantage. Simplest way to
I got a
to
14, and
adjudicate
also
that.
I rolled a 1. Does 14 hit? Probably
A
not.
14 will not hit.
Okay, so I'm going to take the 1 so I get inspiration.
Okay, see
That's
that's
not how-
yeah. I'm a
It's a good
Let me
idea.
have a-
Huh.
What
Yeah.
do you
No. Hold
Really
on.
quick, do we all get inspiration?
No, only
No.
the person who rolled the 1.
Just a moment, please. So I'm actually going
I-
to look.
I hope that's how it works. If it
It's
does,
in
that is
there.
incredible.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean
under
like
D20 test. I think it's paid.
if I roll a 1, do I get
31.
inspiration?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so yes, the rule is if you have advantage, you do use the higher of the two rolls.
Okay.
You
No
don't
matter
you
what.
don't get to pick, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. That's fine.
Yeah, that immediately makes me not like this new initiative, new inspiration rule, because it's discouraging to get the one in a situation like that. I'm
Right,
going to
that's
use
right.
it because that is the ruling, but
That's
like
all right,
I,
that's fine.
that is something I'm going to be including in my feedback.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
I'm a little mad, but I ain't mad.
I understand that, but the whole point of this is to test rules such as these.
But I ain't mad because I can go
Yep.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck them up.
Huh.
That's
20.
The 20
Dirty
hits,
Dirty 20.
and he is injured.
Awesome.
So you'll do the extra D8.
So it's a butt 5.
Savage attack it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't just roll that again. Let's just do that. I don't want a 5. Yes.
That's fine.
Okay.
12.
Thank you. 12 plus 1d6 plus 1d8.
Yep. So I'm going to say it seems like the Savage Attacker feat is good and very popular with those who have it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Devin. So 16, 20 points
20.
of damage. Good job.
Mhm.
Yep, you get it good. This is a durable machine. It is tough. Your hits are like you're chipping away at it. 20 points of damage. That's like that's a pretty significant hit, but it is still on its feet.
Sure. And that's it for me.
And it is Dionysus' turn.
I would like use my spell Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
I would like to attack the two homies, both robots, and then give Castus the hit dice. To heal
Okay,
himself.
just a moment. Each creature
I-
of your choice. Yep, they're creatures, even though they're constructs.
They have to make a 15 Constitution, or take 2d6 necrotic damage. And Castus, you can use an unspent hit dice plus my spellcasting, which is +4. So your hit dice +4. Man, I sure love missing everything.
No, you don't miss. You still do damage.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
do
half
half.
damage.
You'll do half to both.
Nice, cool.
So you do 2d6 necrotic damage, and then I will half it.
Okay.
Nice.
And Slate heals for 10.
No, 14.
Yeah, because of the
My
spellcasting ability. Yeah.
Spellcasting ability, so you
Oh,
get
cool. So 14. Yep. And so yeah, roll the 2d6 for me. 5 damage. So they each take 2 points of necrotic damage, which actually seems to be putting that nimble right closer and closer to her.
Wither and Bloom is a very cool spell.
It really is.
It is.
It is.
We're not done there, boys.
Mhm.
However,
Are you
I would
Are you moving into your heal?
Nope, that's all for Michelle. I'm pretty healed up. Well,
I think it
how
only
many
has 1 or 2 charges left.
I think
how,
two.
how much HP do you have, Michelle?
25.
Okay, I'll let you get the last two because I have 30 HP right now. So
All right.
I'm not.
So
done.
are you going to use your archer bonus
I
action?
sure am.
You need to roll an attack.
But,
So who are you attacking?
the badly injured nimble right. This is a 12.
So hold on. Where was the attack roll?
You have to hit usability. Does that use my things though? I think that just used my last story form.
You can give yourself
Yeah, you can give it back.
the thing back.
Because you only used it once.
That's fine. Just give yourself the use back. Roll the attack, and then I'll count it the 12. that
Oh, you said
rolled.
with advantage, yes? Or no?
Just a ranged spell attack. Yeah.
The advantage. Okay, so it depends. If you're attacking the nimble right, it has much lower hit points, but no advantage. You will not get advantage on that attack. If you're attacking the Clockwork Guardian, you will have advantage on that attack.
No, just the nimble right, the badly injured one.
Roll your attack.
Cool. Does a 13 miss?
A 13 will miss. Yes.
Yay. Alright, that's it.
Well, yep. You're rolling a bit low there, unfortunately.
Constantly.
But it's free. That's
Yeah,
very
it's free.
Just keep needling them.
Does
It is Emerson's turn.
Emerson is going to step up and around the the doorway and aim at the needle right.
Yep. Fuck it up. I believe you're rolling with advantage because you're hidden.
Double 13s.
That hits.
Okay. To the 3. I'm going to re-roll them.
Mhm.
4's not too bad.
And your sneak attack.
Sneak attack. So 18
destroyed.
damage total.
So yeah, you come up and you hit it with the bow shot. Just like you take its head right off.
As it goes down and like takes it off, he's like, yeah. He turns back towards Devlin and just kind of goes licks his finger and does the 1.
She's like, what the fuck? And points over at the like ruined ballista thing over there.
Only 1. And then bonus action to hide back around the corner.
Yep, Titania.
Okay, well, Slate got pretty fucked up, which in her peripheral vision she noticed, and is not particularly impressed about that.
Mm-hmm.
But she is in her queue, so to speak, and she's not going to get out of her queue because the whole reason she's here is she's trying to keep this bad boy tied up. So she will stay here, and she's going to attack.
Make your rolls.
Short sword attack.
That will miss.
Cool.
Is this your green flame blade?
Yes.
Okay. That one will also miss, however.
Wait.
Yes, I'm afraid it
Should have ate my
parries.
magical candy.
Just, you're having this back and forth. Last time, like you've been using your magic to enhance your ability to deflect and dodge. This time it's turning the tables on you. It's just like, you're having a back and forth with your light swords.
Yes.
And it will be its turn. And its first attack will miss.
Got Slate targeted just as an FYI.
Ah.
Sorry. Its attacks
Come
miss.
back to me, bitch.
Slate,
It's the
it's your go.
Pikachu slap fight.
What'd you say, Ron?
It's your go.
Slate kind of like looks up towards the crowd with like blood on his lips, like in between his teeth from like the bloody spit. He goes, "Will this be the end for poor Slate?"
All right. So what is so the crowd's loving it. I mean, I don't need to tell you. Like, every time everything you say, they're just, I'm loving it. The crowd's loving it.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Did you? Yep, that'll hit. Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, right.
I did not.
Roll again because you might crit. Well, you don't crit, but you do hit. Deal your damage.
12?
Yep, 12. And your next attack with advantage.
Yeah.
The 19 just hits. Deal damage. All right. Yeah, you hit it and you just like shear off like a piece of its outer shell, like its casing.
Oh, I guess before I attacked, I got up.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured. So that uses
Half my movement, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere, but I don't need to be laying on my back and just have him just shield bash the shit out of me while I'm prone.
And Feindar.
All right. Well, looks kind of bad off. Well, the first thing he's gonna do, he's gonna stay entangled with this thing, but he's just gonna move so his back is kind of closer to a wall.
Yep.
And then, why not? We just need to kill this thing. I'm going to use Sacred Flame. It's not an attack roll, so it's just going to be a dexterity save for the thing.
Yep. Well, it doesn't have very good dexterity.
So, yeah, you should be able to click it.
It
All
fails. What's your damage?
My damage is an amount 2d6, or 2d8. So 8 total.
Yeah, you hit it like you lift your hand, you say the words, like in that musical way that bards do, and just like a column of white fire just hits it from above. And the armor already softened by the acid, just you just melt it right off.
Now we are cooking with gas. Ah!
Yeah.
The illusion is still up, so the bolter still thinks it's in a 5x5 room. It's the
good.
stone defender's turn.
Yeah.
You are the most recent thing to have attacked it. So I'm afraid you are going to be its target here.
This could be good. This could be real good. I want to say that I definitely have less health than you currently have, Dionysus, so it's going to be good.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I don't have health at all. Yeah, I know.
Touch
But
the
my
thing.
total
Bonuses.
is lower than you.
Touch
No,
the
I have
thing.
maximum. I have maximum and it's lower than you.
Oh.
I'm not hurt. I just have no
Bard.
HP. Yeah. But it didn't hit me, so it's all good.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it swings and it's coming right at you, and you're just like, you're staring at it, and like your life is flashing before your eyes, and then its whole arm just falls off. Like it can't follow through. Just like its head turns expressionlessly at like the emptied socket. Still has one good punching arm though.
Looks like this sex toy is defective.
Devin.
Yeah.
Get your
Okay.
He looks like he can only fuck himself.
Devin's gonna wiggle on out back to that beautiful
The
healing
fist has
circle.
been used.
It's 1d6, right?
26.
Yep.
6. 3. Just 3?
3.
Fuck it, I'll
Yes.
take anything. 28 of 46. Whew!
My maximum is 28.
We have the same amount of HP right now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Hey,
shoot,
almost me too.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Why is the bard in the front line?
Yeah, you know.
Because that's what Charles does. He's just
Advantage,
like,
'cause
these
he's
hit
got
points,
holes in him, right?
I'll hang out up here. Fuck it.
Wow, that's
Damn
something
it.
what?
But you got a second attack.
I sure
Yeah,
do.
and it's still an advantage. I always play adventurers that don't care.
Okay, phew.
There we go.
That'll hit. You deal your damage.
I'm gonna roll it again just to see.
Hmm.
That was an 8 on a 4. That was
There we
better.
go.
We'll stick with that 10. And I get the d6 and the d8.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
D6. D8. 16.
16.
And I wiggle away.
All right, Dionysus. So the stone defender is looking. It's looking bad. It's looking rough. It's not got long for this world, eh?
Well, they're not worth my guiding bolt, so I will attack the homie by Titania with
Alright.
a good old guiding bolt.
All right, hit it. Oh, yeah, you hit. And you deal how much damage?
Deal 4d6 radiant damage.
Go for it.
Hell yeah, guiding bolt is dope.
15. And now I get advantage on attacks.
Uh-huh.
Well, the next person who
Oh.
attacked them gets
Oh,
advantage.
but I get my bonus attack.
Yeah, so he's gonna use it. Yep.
Gotcha.
Go for it.
Attack disadvantage. And miss.
I'm afraid that will miss, yeah.
Isn't that just so great?
You just did like 15 points of damage to it.
Yeah.
Don't complain.
That's it.
Hey, that's still pretty good. 15 damage in a hit is good. Emerson.
Sorry, form sucks.
No, Starry Form's good. You've just been rolling poorly. Like, No, Star Druid is probably one of the best Druid subclasses.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. For sure.
I'm sure.
After a rest,
Don't-
maybe it'll, be
Don't
better.
say something is bad just because you are having bad luck.
Just need to reset.
Emerson is going to attack the big golem. Stepping
Yep.
due to stealth is going to be advantage.
Oh, you'd have advantage anyway. You hit. And I'm going to assume you destroy it, but just in case, roll your damage.
5 and then
Actually, yeah, you destroy it, I think. No, you have a very slim chance to not. You destroy it.
he looks back, licks his finger, and does another mark. He looks at Devin.
She's like, I'm sorry. Are you taking credit for all of the damage that I just did, motherfucker?
So as you guys
Just,
are having
turns
this,
back.
so as he
These
turns
things are
back,
very cute, but there are still things to kill.
yes, as you're turning back to as Emerson is looking back at you, Devin, he is backdropped by the side of the golem, just slumping to its knees and falling to its side and just being dragged by its own weight back into the acid pit.
Back to whence you came.
Thank you.
Titania.
Okay, we gonna do the old 1-2 attack combo.
Yeah.
That will miss. That will hit.
Finally, Jesus.
That did the
Christ.
opposite of what the first dice did. First die
Mhm.
did.
All right, we add that. There we go.
Yeah. So roll your attack damage and your green flame blade damage. So 6 points plus. I think it's a D8.
Wow.
All right. Well, it's just gonna keep on doing what it's.
No.
Mhm.
And also no.
All right. Well, you're exchanging blows back and forth. Hard to tell who's winning here, but it seems like you're kind of slowly pushing it forth. As each time it's parry, thrust,
Riposte.
and
Mhm.
riposte. Yeah.
That
In a brief moment in the exchange, you manage to loop your small sword under its wrist blade, kind of get it up there, get the tip just close enough that you can cast a green flame blade, and the fire ripples down the length of your sword and blasts it in the face.
Yeah, get fucked, you clockwork bar. I don't even know. Slade, where are you?
Well, that's a good question because it's his turn.
I am coming. I know you are liking to do the fancy flourish, but now is time for brute strength.
Dear God.
Well, you don't like?
No, I really like it
amazing.
a lot.
Yeah. Bye, Malky. Slate would encourage Claude.
No, I like monkeys.
No, Slate would
I like
encourage
monkeys. Monkeys keeps Claude from doing stupid shit all of the time.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh!
Hey.
Roll your damage.
Supposed to be in a fucking 2.
Mm-hmm. All right. Pretty good.
It is on its last leg. One more hit is going to take this thing out.
Yeah, he pretty much runs up and since he's in motion, his first swing is really wild. They imagine the clockwork parries it back. But on the recoil, he gets his footing back and just chops down into it.
All right.
You hear
His sword is proper
somehow-
fucked. There's it's so bent on the one side he's been whacking with.
somehow from
Mhm.
across the room you hear, oh shit.
And Feinda.
Cool. So I see that thing is very close to being gone, so I want it gone. He's going to cast Sacred Flame from over here, so that's a saving throw of 15 for Let's be generous and call it the piston machine.
Piston.
Well, it fails. Roll.
And 11. Psych. No, it's
Well.
radiant.
Yep. So yeah, it's having this exchange back and forth with Titania. Like it's had this long, enduring sword fight. You guys have been going back and forth, back and forth.
Oh,
You know, like-
lost Aaron.
Oh no.
Cassis,
There you
come
go.
back.
He's back.
I'll just wait for him to turn his camera on.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all
You're
good.
okay. Yeah.
What
so,
did you
so-
do?
You got a channel
yeah.
in the other Discord next to the hit lobby.
Oh. So Titania and the Nimblewright have been having this long back and forth. Like they've been dueling this entire fight, just 1v1, just like, like advancing, parrying, blocking each other's blows. Like, like anyone watching, like this has been a very
Yeah.
like a very expert sword fight between the two of them, slowly wearing each other down, finding weaknesses, just like nicking each other, doing damage. And then Slade comes in, fucking leads with a shield,
Slade.
like fucking just charges it, slams it into the wall with his shield, and smashes it right in the head with the pommel of his sword. Like instantly, it goes from being like this delicate show of skill to just like a fucking wrestling match. And as as he's like raising his hands to cheer and showboat for the crowd, Feindar just column of fire from above just disintegrates it. There's nothing left.
After the fire goes off, Slade throws his arms up like, yeah! Like, so the fire is like backlighting him now.
Yeah.
Fane just does a genuflect. And at the end of his turn, he just says, "That wall's not real. Don't tell it.
Don't
Go hit it. It's not real."
You think we should just walk
Just
out?
push it into the
Push into lava.
push into the
Yeah.
hole.
It doesn't have feet or hands. It won't climb out like that other one did.
Yeah, I don't think it can see. It's been stuck in there. This is the first time that this works this well. And I really shouldn't have said that out loud, but I'm kind of hyped. So
Well, shove
just
the
push it.
canary into the pit and get it
Yeah.
done with, shall we?
Or we could just walk out. The doors are right there.
It's only gonna last for I don't know how long. And that's about
So
all
let's
Put it
just
away.
walk.
I can.
Shove it down into the pit, and we can take a moment to grab whatever this crossbow is over here. And she gestures down towards the crossbow. That's
Those of you who are near it can feel like anytime you get near it, your hand goes near it, you can feel the tingle of magic in this thing.
what's it
Are we-
stuck inside?
Are we still in combat, by the way?
It's
Yeah,
when
we are.
you are technically still in combat. There is still one enemy active. It is in the 5x5 room, but that only lasts for a minute. So
Yeah, it's got 5 more rounds. That's it.
I was gonna say, yeah, if we're not in combat, Slate is literally just gonna run over and just shield check it into the acid.
You can run over. It will still have the opportunity to fight you back. Also, because it is in that 5x5 room, until the illusion is dispelled, because you can't quite see it correctly, it can't see you to attack, but you will have disadvantage on attacks against it.
Okay, so quick question. It was facing the door we came through, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
So if suddenly the wall came down, it wouldn't necessarily know anybody was behind it.
So I'm not sure I'm understanding the question.
It's looking south, so if the wall came down and we weren't in this room, it wouldn't even know, theoretically, or if we just hid behind it.
What I'm saying is drop the
Yeah.
wall. It would technically be surprised or flat-footed.
Flat-footed
Yeah.
not a thing anymore.
Well, yeah.
I will say if you attack it when the thing comes down, anyone who makes that attack will get advantage, and that will include you, Billy, if you want to try and thorn with it.
Yeah, so what we can do is we can prepare actions, and then you can wait for me, and I'll drop it, and you guys just curb stomp it a la Persona.
So if everyone wants to do that, everyone can take a readied action and
Mhm.
move around it, and just be prepared to fucking go ham on it.
Oh, well, cast the shoves it and I thorn with it. Will it double succeed?
But you'll each have a chance to succeed.
I'll pull it to the other side. Shit!
Yeah.
It's so
Push it
hard
too
to-
far.
yeah.
So I'll let everyone move freely for now, just to tell me where they're positioning themselves for when the illusion drops.
Well, there's one more charge in my healing circle. It's all yours, Bishop.
Gonna be right there.
I also can't.
Oh, you can move.
So sorry,
Because
next
we're
right there.
I know right behind it.
Sure.
Oh, it's my
okay.
turn. That's okay.
Yeah, I figure Billy, you can go
I'll
first
just
and
stay
and
here.
pull it in.
Okay,
You're
honestly,
trying to whip it, right?
I'm just
Yeah.
going to end the combat because I imagine this thing is not going to last very much longer.
Yeah.
Please move freely.
Yeah, Tani's gonna stay here
I'm
and
gonna.
Can't
I mean,
move.
I'm 30 feet. Right, get your D6, and that's the last of the healing circle.
Can't move.
You should be. Are you on magic?
You just move.
just give it a bit and just toggle spacebar a couple of times should be good.
Yeah. There you go.
So roll your last 1d6 for
I
health.
don't see myself moving, so if I'm moving, that's not the thing that
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, you moved twice now.
Yeah, you've been moving.
And then maybe
Just say
you can
row,
see,
row. Hang on, row.
What's
Can you
up?
just hit spacebar a couple of times?
There's it pause.
Well, it's
there's it
it's not that she can't move; it's that she's not seeing herself move.
It's not updating.
Has it updated
Yeah.
now?
I'm just gonna reload real quick.
Sure. While we're doing that, everyone tell me where you're positioning yourself. So, Billy, are you happy where you are?
Yeah, I'm far enough away I can get it.
Okay, your starry form, by the way, will remain out.
Mm-hmm.
I can't cause the map to scroll now, actually. That's good. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 9 lives will stay in the same spot since
Mhm.
he is ranged. And
I
he'll just
believe as
ready a bow
well.
shot.
So
It's
hold on.
very
So-
slowly loading.
Okay, so you'll need to roll your last d6 when you get in. I'm going to remove the token or the
Oh.
marker for the healing.
Can we do that? Can someone do the help action?
Billy,
Why?
we're both taking an action with advantage, which is basically what
Oh.
the help action would be.
Yeah, it would have just given you advantage.
Yeah. So we already have advantage. I'm gonna let you go first. If you win, if you get it, then it's fucking done. It's going right in the acid. If you don't, then I'm gonna push. I'm gonna shove
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Back up.
All right, so I'll tell you what. While everyone else is preparing, Billy, why don't you roll Thorn Whip for me with advantage?
33. I'm up to 33.
You hit.
Oh, yeah,
Well-
that 22 is the right.
So yes, you drag it 10 feet towards you, deal 12 points of damage. Why don't you go ahead and roll your starry form blast too, just to see if you can hit that?
Yeah, let's hope it doesn't.
While it's falling, I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah,
float
go
a
for
little
it.
bit in the acid for a second.
You pull
Okay.
it into the the shot.
That just. All right. It's advantage.
With advantage.
Yep.
You hit.
Nice.
What's your damage?
Wow. Keep giving myself the point. It's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah. So as the illusion drops, Dionysus just immediately just like lashes out, still in her starry form, with like this tendril, like what would normally be like, you know, a long kind of vine. It's like just like a tendril of like darkness with glittering
Mhm.
stars in the middle, just like hits out and just anchors like onto the face of this thing and just rips it forward, just like at the same time, like, you know, a pulse of light just ripples down that same tendril. The starry form blast just blows into it, fucking like the whole thing, like, you know, you've just done a bunch of damage to it. Like, it's not destroyed, but then it falls into the acid, and you can like see it bubbling and foaming and churning as it's like eating this thing, which does not have arms to climb out with.
Right.
Until
I
the
will-
arms deploy.
I will say, at first, like, as it's sinking, you can see the harpoon shoot out of the acid and like anchor into one of the walls as it's trying to save itself. But the acid quickly eats through the cord and it just snaps.
Mhm.
And it's gone.
I was expecting a Terminator moment.
No, we already had one of those.
Yeah, exactly.
So nine,
we are the
Emerson
Terminators.
like to roll perception to sort of check the bodies that
Yeah.
are still around. You know, try and see if there's anything good. I know there's the crossbow bolt or multi-action, but the ones that are
Yeah,
here
the
at the
repeating
beginning.
crossbow. You're checking the machines and you are not finding any weapons.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
I can see there's a hallway back here.
Yes, you can see that. Once you're looking there, you can see that there is a broken water wheel.
Mhm.
There's
You can see there's
nothing on the platform.
the water wheel isn't turning, and there's a big. It's shattered. You can see like a gap. You can look through there. You can see a hallway, but there's no visible way to get back there.
Can I fly back there?
If you have the ability to fly, yes.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, for 1 minute.
You know that's once per long rest, right?
I do.
You're aware that that's meant to be used as a combat bonus, right?
What if there's shinies back there?
Also, if
Claws-
you use
claws
it, and can you get back?
Yeah, just look real quick.
I will give you the opportunity if that's what you want to do, but I'm not going to promise you that that you'll find anything.
Is there a way that I could thorn whip Indiana Jones myself over there?
I will say there is 10 feet of clearance. It's probably more like 15 feet because the acid is about 5 feet below the ground you're on. The wall goes up 10 feet, and above the water wheel there is an archway. The water wheel is broken in the middle. So there's about 15 feet of clearance above. However, Thorn Whip pulls things towards you.
Can I pull the water wheel towards us?
To achieve what?
To use it as a platform to hop on to...
Okay, that's interesting. The water wheel is broken in the middle, but its components are still connected to the walls. So what are you going to do to try and achieve that?
Like a jumping puzzle. You have to try and figure out how to jump on the water wheel to then jump off on the backside.
I'm going to let you think about that. What's everyone else doing?
Slade is busy walking around, whipping the crowd into a frenzy still.
Mm.
He's
Okay.
just like, arms out, like he drops his pants for a second, like pisses in the acid pool, like this is all they deserve.
Yeah, Feindar was gonna come and help him with like a backing track, and then he starts pissing, and he's like, "Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go see what everybody else is doing."
Titania gestures Devon. I was like, hey, psst, hey, get over here. And she'll gesture towards the crossbow that's wedged in the tooth. He's like, do you want this? I figure it'll be more useful given to you than anyone else.
She's kind of wary because it is a crossbow and not a longbow. But she does have a good look at it. Picks it up and whatnot if she can.
Yeah, I mean, the crossbow is fully intact, but it is wedged between two gears. Like, they're both turning and they're trying to pull it through them, but they can't. It's strangely resistant to the force that they are applying.
Okay, and are the gears attached to the water wheel?
The gears probably are attached to the water wheel. They don't lead directly to the water wheel. They're attached to machinery in the wall.
All right. Before I do anything, I want to know what these gears do. Can you lend me a hand, maybe?
Sure, what do you mean?
If we were to remove this, I don't want this area to be flooded with acid or robots or, I don't know, dragons or something.
I don't really know how to find out what the gears would do, but sure.
Well, we can look around and at least have a look-see at these here gears, can't we?
Are you whispering or can I hear you?
Think we're
Slow
over here.
voices.
If you're trying to figure out how the gears work, then yeah, that will take an investigation check, please.
Sure.
You know, if you take the crossbow out, I could technically
Nobody cares
freeze
about
them.
you.
I'm saying I could freeze them. And then they won't move.
Okay. Look like a 1.
Okay, yeah, Titania, looking into this one, you're a little bit careful because you can see the gears are wanting to turn, and you don't want to get pulled into this machinery because you're sure it would rip you in half. But like, getting in there a little bit, digging around, like you're thinking that the water wheels are connected to these machines.
Can Slate come over?
Yeah.
He sees them like investigating, and he literally picks up the arm of the nimble one that hit Titania was fighting.
Yeah.
And like takes like the hand out and like with the blade and like points to like the gear, like, if you're worried about the gears moving, just rejam it.
Oh, yes, all right, that's a good idea. Jam some of the bodies into this here orifice, and we'll get the crossbow out nice and softly.
Right.
From what you guys are seeing, are those gears what's stopping this giant wheel from rolling?
So the north and the east wheels are turning. The west wheel is broken. Titania, you think that if the gears were repaired, at least the side closest to this one would start turning. The other one probably wouldn't.
So if Angel Boy here or Angel Girl wants to fly over, maybe we don't
Hold on. And I'm gonna cast Detect Magic to see if this crossbow is magic.
Okay, this crossbow is magic.
All right. Do I know what
Do
kind?
do you detect any magic in the acid walkway past us?
Because I'll give a nice sweep around the entire room and then over into the.
Okay, could you link detect magic, please?
Sure. Cast the spell. Oh, it's got a range, but if I move, does the range change? I'm sure it does.
Yeah,
Well,
because it's active.
yes. Can you please post it in the chat?
Yeah. I was trying. It was just like put down a thingy, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's a
30
little
feet
hard
is
for you
standing
to tell. There is more than a foot of stone between you and that next walkway to the west. From what you're seeing through the water wheel, you
Yeah.
detect no magic. So hold on. I'm going to check. So what's the range on it? It's 30
30
foot
feet
radius.
from her, yeah.
She just centered it on the room rather
yeah,
than on herself.
I just threw it down, but it should be able to go a bit further than that. Yeah.
Okay,
See down there, but-
from where you are, you can detect no magic. Oh, no
Except
magic
for
from
the
up-
crossbow.
except for the crossbow, yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
I will inform my party of this.
It's all machinery.
In fairness, however, if you do start heading north, you detect a faint aura of transmutation.
Okay.
Mm.
And I will also tell my party about this.
The crossbow is magic. There's no magic to the west as far as I can tell, but there is some north. It could be enemies, but it could be stuff.
You
Do I
specifically
tell...
know that the school of magic from the north is transmutation, and the crossbow would probably be, I want to say, avocation or also transmutation. It's not important, you know that it's magic.
Okay. Can I tell if the magic is coming, like if I walk over... I can't move, but
Yep.
if I walk over in front of the left and the right door, can I tell if it's coming from one or the other?
Nope. It's just sort of a general northerly direction through those doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, I mean, to make a decision as to what we're doing. Dionysus, do you still have the suicidal idea to fly over there on your own and take a look-see, or do you want to belay that for the time being?
I don't have to. If there's no magic over there, then there's no item, so I don't care.
Right. Well, in that case, Slate, could you please shove that corpse into this here mechanical hole?
This is not the first time I've been asked this. No, don't worry, I got this.
I knew I could count
Okay.
on you.
He picks it up and, wedges it in there nice and tight, trying not to get his fingers caught.
Okay.
All right.
The Nimble Right's corpse is now lodged in the machinery as well.
Now, if one of you stronger folk might be able to pry it out, that's one option. I'd rather not exert myself more than I have to with my spells, but I could potentially get it out another way.
You see Faith Dar give you a
Did you say
very
that in
serious
character?
look.
No, definitely not in character.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
it.
We don't necessarily need all this strength. Slate has crossbow. Not crossbow, crowbar.
That'll
But don't
do.
break the crossbow.
No, I'm going to use crowbar to pry gear so one of you less strong people can get it out without getting your fingers mashed in all the turny bits.
I'm also just going to go ahead and say that if it were a simple crossbow, it would have already been crushed by the gears. The fact that it hasn't been reduced to a fine paste implies that it's most likely got some sort of resilience about it.
We do know
Believe-
it's magic for certain.
Yeah.
And that
Will we
lasts for
need
10
to-
minutes, so as we move northward, we'll be able to continue to see.
All right. Carry through.
If he needs to roll, I'm going to do guidance.
Okay. So Slate, since you're using the crowbar, an appropriate tool for this situation, I will let you roll with advantage, and also you will be getting a bonus from the guidance.
3.
Can I also give him guidance?
No, it doesn't.
Uh,
Double guidance?
does it not?
It doesn't.
I don't think.
It doesn't.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it does say it doesn't.
Yeah.
I
guide it.
don't see any in this case. Yeah, I would guess roll another d4.
I am very guided right now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, she's doing it in a divine way, and I'm doing it in an arcane way. So you know.
Sure. Big
Yeah, I mean, it's
liars,
true.
but
That's
I mean,
why the
why would
icon's
I fight
different.
against my party.
That's why the icon's different.
Yeah, that's why I have a different icon. I'm an angel.
No, it's
Mhm.
not. But like in this case, because it's relatively harmless, and the idea for this loot is for you to have it, I'm allowing this. Slate rolls a 24. Despite the fact that he feels incredible resistance as he's trying to prise up the gear as it's trying to turn down again, slowly, very slowly, you manage to get it to lift, like, just enough so, like, the tooth rotates up and loosens the grip on the crossbow.
Titania will just
Dude,
get it out of
grab
there
now,
as quickly as
grab now.
possible.
As soon as you take it out, Slate, you do lose your crowbar, because as soon as you remove it, Slate, your grip weakens, and like the gears begin turning, and it just eats the crowbar. Just it's sucked in. It's just like, and you can like hear it like getting dragged into the machinery until eventually you can just see the hook on the tail end just like poking out as finally the teeth can no longer turn between the body and the crowbar. Like it's grinding hard, but you're not getting that back.
Yeah, well, Slate hangs his head and goes, better it than my fingers, but that crowbar and I have been on many an adventure. Please, a moment of silence.
No. And she goes and takes the crossbow, walks off to Devon,
Oh,
and
you
heads out to
just
her.
could not even give me one moment. This is very rude.
It's okay. Does the crowd react in any way to him losing his crossbow?
So, oh my god.
It's a banana with a metal sled. You'll get over
So,
it.
I will say you don't know
Better
what the
to lose the
crossbow.
banana than your fingers, no?
Sure.
Then praise it. Praise it. Don't mourn it.
So I will say
Grieve differently.
you know that the crossbow is a magic weapon. However, you do not know what it does
Yeah.
until you either cast the Identify spell on it, or until you complete a short rest while,
With it.
with it. So you can move on. Hold on a second, please. I quickly need to check something.
Mhm.
How much HP do you have, Kestus?
27 out of 70.
Yeah,
I
we
could
can.
do another healing spirit. And
Uh,
we could all just
if
step
we're
in, step
taking-
out, step in, step.
If we're taking a short rest, I could just eat a bunch of.
Yeah, if we're
Do-
taking a
do
short.
you- Okay, so Michelle has cast Detect Magic, I will say. So do you want to keep moving on while that's active, or do you want to take a short rest and not take
I think we
Let's keep
leave
going,
this
let's keep
room. Feindar is very like we leave this room because maybe they drop the rooms in order. That's what he's
Oh.
thinking. So if we just get across the door, that'll buy us just a little bit more time. Maybe I don't know that that's true, but at the very least, if we push forward to the next.
We should move too.
All right.
These are the same door or different doors.
I'm stuck. I can't move again.
Okay. Do you have? Okay. So
Pause it, unpause it real quick.
do you have the token selector selected, or do you have the measuring tool selected?
Where you got
You're right. I had the wrong thing selected.
Yeah.
That's what I was starting to suspect.
There we go.
I mean, the first time I didn't, but this time I definitely did.
All right, Titania will open the door.
1 second.
Okay. Before anyone goes through, just let me have a look. Just a look. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Take a look for any nasties that might be hanging around.
Okay.
Can I
So-
hand her my staff so that she can see?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're near her, she can see.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'll just see if you see this. 1 second, please. All right. So from where you're standing, you see a faint aura of transmutation.
Transmutation. I am Devin,
Let
so I
me-
don't know what that means. But it's transmutation, you guys.
Your character can use magic, so you do know what it means. You may not understand the deeper mysteries of it, but you understand, the general principles enough that you
Sure.
it's like you know the 101. To learn your spells, you would have had to have learned Physics 101 of magic. So here is the areas that they are. You can see that?
Yes, the blue.
Yep.
Okay. Can I also just do a regular perception?
Yes. Give me a second, please.
Eyeballs.
So I have a labeled version of this map, plus a document telling me what, corresponding to all those labels.
Oh my
Let me
god,
check the
so
label.
organized.
So this is that area. All right. Great. So, yes, you may make a perception check.
Hey, 20. Not yes, natural.
No.
Okay. So, as you approach, you're noticing a couple of things. First of all, it looks like there's a bit of a deep groove between the tiles, like around this area and the rest of the floor.
Which
Additionally,
area? The blue area?
the blue areas, you see that there's a kind of just a groove. It's
Yeah.
it's slightly wider, but just not wide enough that you notice. Additionally, on each of the tiles in that area, you notice very faintly someone has chiseled 8 elven runes into each
Cool.
tile.
Cool. Okay, so there's a space of 8 tiles on the floor that are magical, and they have elven runes in them. I know some of you can read those, Emmy. So you take a step to the side to make sure.
Feindar just kind of looks over. Yeah?
I mean, I know. I have Abyssal, Infernal, and Undercommon.
Oh, you didn't change your shit. Well, you made me a liar.
That's fine.
Well, I don't think I had originally picked Undercommon. I guess you just give me that.
Your sheet only had 3 languages on it, so I figured since you're a rogue, I just threw Undercommon on it. If you want to replace that with Elven, you may.
Yeah, I thought that Elven would be something I might have picked up in the
Undercommon
town.
is good for this situation, which is
so
why you
you've
wanted
got
to pick Elven.
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Infernal, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that work for you? I mean, if you want to make any more changes to that, just let me know now.
You could
but
also
going
leave
forward,
it because don't we have an elf with us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say pick now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go back to Undercommon, I guess.
Okay.
That is a good point. It's
So
probably very useful for us.
I will say the Drow will speak both Undercommon and Elvish if that does come up. So either works.
And
So I'll switch your languages back.
I can make us understand any language spoken that is with a spell, so don't worry about that.
Either way, she's
Alright.
gonna point out the 8 magical tiles and the fact that they are Elvish, but she does not know Elvish, so
Does anybody know this?
Yeah. Feindar
do
will...
not step 2 more tiles closer.
Right. Feindar will come up here and try and
I wish to
read.
see.
Yeah.
Please roll me Arcana or History, your choice.
Sure. They're both the same. 60.
Okay. You know that this is an archaic form of your language. You don't see it very often ever. It's pretty much only ever used in magical context.
Okay. Do I glean anything from it, like any trigger or anything like that?
No, it would take an
Okay.
investigation check to sort of learn more about this one.
Sure. So I'll relay that to the group. It's archaic. It's definitely magic. I would think that it is set to trigger. I'm not sure how to disarm it, but I could help whoever could potentially figure that out.
Oh, well, if only you had a rogue in your party.
Yeah.
I would like to, as you're saying that, sort of raise a finger and be like, let me give this a try.
I just wish to point out as well, if you need anything chucked in there, I do have the, shall we say, magical hands.
Did you move up next to Feindar?
Yes.
I will also, just before we continue, I'm just going to make a ruling here, having considered what happened earlier. Going forward, guidance, you may only apply one instance at a time.
Right.
However, it will only expend one instance. So if two of you are concentrating on guidance and you make 2 skill checks, one is expended, then the other. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not planning on doing that again.
No, that's fine. It's just like, because there are going to be a few skill checks going through this dungeon. I don't want you to breeze through all of them.
Yeah.
So I need to AFK for like 15 minutes, so I'll be back in a bit.
Can I use guidance on Bella?
You can absolutely use guidance on
Yeah,
Bella.
I'm not going to use it if you want. You don't have a concentration spell anymore. I was just doing it while your wolves are out, but I forgot that they were gone.
Yeah. Okay. It's on Philip.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I will
need a tool.
do a sleight of hand to try and disarm a trap with thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. So roll me, sleight of hand check.
Okay. Just while we're in this little nook together.
Nice.
He's gonna
Okay.
resistance.
Oh,
on
31.
How the hell did you roll that?
Damn.
You got a plus
rolled
10 on a
19.
19. So yeah, total of 31. Emerson, you make sure fucking work of this. You're like, hang on. You
Hold
just
on. I'm a fucking rogue.
Yeah, no, you're suddenly reminded of like this exact same trap that you've seen before. It's one that many tombs use. The whole purpose is basically, once triggered, a few seconds afterwards, it will turn on a 45-degree angle and just slide you into something unpleasant. And considering there's a big channel full of acid right here, well, you have your suspicions.
Am I thinking they go sideways into it? Like they just like raise up so it goes sideways into the channel in the middle? Okay.
Yep. So, however, you also know that these are magically triggered, but you also know that kind of magic is relatively easy to defeat. It's it works on like a circuit board principle, basically. You interrupt the circuits, and the magic stops working, or it short circuits. So, like kind of like fiddling around with the grooves, like at the nearest tile, you got your thieves' tools, and there's one tool that you don't use very often as a thief, but it's a chisel. And you just kind of very carefully, like, stretching as far as you can, you start to chisel in to one of the runes until you break it, and just immediately you snap back because the whole fucking thing just whoosh, like, suddenly, like, you guys see, like, this 20-foot stretch of floor just upends itself. If you had been standing there, you would have all slid into the acid. Both sides, yep, just up, and then it's like they reset, up, and they reset, and then just they stop. And Philip, you're confident that the trap is broken. Precisely.
Okay. I pass that on. I was like, well, I think we're good to go. You should be. He kind of does the thing where he like claps his hands and like wipes the dirt off, puts his thieves' tools away. He's like, we're safe to go now.
Act like
Feindar.
you found that on your own.
Feindar will.
You helped. I am no shame in saying you spotted it for me.
Feindar will just kind of
entrance back here.
yell over to Emerson because you're on the side, and I don't know your name. I only know Emmy, and I'm not calling you that. He'll just say,
I've said 9 lives.
9 lives. That's right.
Introducing.
It's like, okay, you have 9 lives. How are you, sea legs? You know what? We'll talk after this.
Okay.
Yeah. We might actually make it out alive.
Have you ever considered a career in piracy? You'd make a wonderful Dread Pirate Roberts.
Oh my god.
I need people to unlock things. My crew is indisposed.
Sorry, Michelle?
Oh, I already did a general perception check in this
Mhm.
right? Along these 2 hallways.
Yes, you can see nothing further. You can see up here, this is not a water wheel. This is like a large kind of like a grate. You can see through it. So
Is anything over in that door? Should we check that door or just keep moving?
What, on my side?
Yes, on your side.
Probably
I was going
better.
to try.
Yeah. Probably
I
better
will-
to clear it as we go.
I will go over there in case something tries to grab him.
So
I
as
was thinking I would stealth it. I'll stealth and see if I can slowly open the door. So peek in. If I see anything, I'll close it back. But I'm just
That
gonna
is-
just kick it open.
Yes, that is fine. I will still stay out of sight within arm's reach, so if nasty tentacles grab you, I can go, no, slight no grabbing, and pull you back.
I'm gonna step
So-
here so the light doesn't just blare through the door.
Good idea.
So as you reach out to touch the handle of this door, hang on, I think you still have a light source.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I turned that off. There we go. So as you reach out to like test this door handle, you give it a touch, you try to turn it, you find that it is locked.
Okay.
Can you take
And
it?
I pass it along. That this is a locked door. Should we try and do we keep going?
No.
So
Can't you
Here's
do
my-
something about that?
I most definitely can. That is what I'm really good at. I just making sure. So then, yes, sleight of hand to unlock.
The door is unlocked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Go ahead. I mean, I feel like that's good enough.
Oh, sorry, I thought your earlier sleight of hand check was... Anyway, the door is unlocked.
Oh, I was doing a no. The first 29 was for the trap, and then 17 was for stealth, and then 29 again to unlock.
Sure.
Then look in.
You open the
Peek
door.
around the corner.
Every other room so far has been hold on. Every other room so far has been illuminated at least partly by the acid. This one is pitch black.
Okay. So I can't see anything inside then.
You can see nothing inside this room.
Can I put down my staff? Like,
I
Yes.
sit it on the
Or
floor,
I-
yeah.
Actually, can I just turn off the light spell? Is that
Yeah,
like a
because you can
thing I
turn it on and
just-
off.
Okay, I'm good.
I think technically you can't, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just
think if you-
it's gone.
Yeah, maybe.
Can I walk? I mean, I guess you have to turn the light off me, but
Yep, just
Oh, you can dismiss it again as an action. So yeah, you can just turn it off.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna dismiss it.
there you go.
Can I peek in the room though?
The
Yeah,
room
you got dark vision.
is pitch black, and you see it in dim light. You see that there is a treasure chest sitting in the middle inside, and you see nothing else.
I tell my party that there
It
is
is-
a treasure chest, which the room is suspiciously empty as well. It's just
Can you
for
send your dogs in?
I'd have to
Uh,
resummon them.
He has
I'd
no
have
more
to
dogs.
resummon them. I
Oh.
could.
Hear me out. This is all
You don't know
trick.
that.
Yeah, I feel like it's a trick too, but there is a door behind it.
This
So
is
it's a,
either chest full of goodies or it is mimic. There is a tiny fly on my finger.
It's fine.
I could. Oh, you go, Troy.
No, there's
Oh,
I
actually a
still
tiny
have
fly.
magic up.
detect magic, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You detect magic in the chest. You detect
In the
no other
chest.
magic in that room.
The chest is not
Yes.
magic, but it's in the chest.
You detect an aura of magic around the chest. I can say that much.
Mhm.
So detect magic does not tell you
It's a
specifically
magic.
what is magic. It shows you the aura. You detect in the center of the room where the chest is, there is an aura of magic. There is no other magic that you can sense in that room.
There's magic around the chest / in the chest. I'm not sure if the chest is magic or if it has magic in it.
Well,
Oh.
we'll find out.
Smart job.
The room could
Yeah.
be trapped itself, so we should also check that.
That's fine.
No, Phil,
Feindar just casts Mage Hand and makes the hand float in. Is the chest within 30 feet of him right now?
Yep, it's right in the middle of the room. So,
Mm.
yes.
The hand's just gonna try and open, like, just really try and just yank it open. Like,
The chest is locked.
yeah, okay, but nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
All right. Well, okay. Do you think? Here's a question for you. It's a floating hand. Can I make it touch the ground?
You can
It's
make it touch
spectral.
the ground.
So he's just gonna make it walk like Thing from the Addams Family back out the door to see if anything triggers on the way.
No, nothing triggers.
Okay. Well, I don't know if it would trigger it or not, but it seems like we could at least get to it. I mean, I would defer to you. And he
you know,
gestures at Nine Lives, our
Could
rogue
I-
friend here.
could I thorn whip it to us?
It will be too heavy.
Oh, man, what the fuck use are you throwing? Oh,
It's an attack. It's an attack spell. It's not meant for.
Yeah.
you could
kind
just.
of a
What if I use enlarge reduce to make it small and then we throw it towards us?
Oh.
No, don't waste enlarge on that.
Well, it could be a magical item.
Well, we should just like check the room. If we see any traps, then I'll go in and I'll risk it.
But I still have the concentration spell on you, yeah, so you could sneak. It's your sneak spell? Is it like a featherfoot thing so that you don't trigger traps that you have, or?
Nope, I don't get I don't get evasion until 9.
Okay. Alright, well, good luck.
Okay, then
So,
You rolled a 17 on your stealth, correct?
yes.
Good to know. I'm going to be making some rolls as you enter the room.
Okay.
Just a moment.
My start will be with a perception to see if I see anything that I think will kill me.
All right. Well, let me roll first, and then I'll tell you the result.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
And as a side note, due to Skulker,
Mm-hmm.
yes, Skulker, I have 10 feet of blind sight.
Yes, right.
do you?
Okay. Show me where in the room you go.
First I'm just gonna take a step in, and then that's what I'm gonna do, the perception check, and then from there, whatever, if I don't see anything, I'm gonna slowly make my way forward. If
Wait.
I do see anything, that would change my move. And I do have. What did you cast guidance on me? Or no, I already used that, didn't I?
Can I recast that?
Not really.
Oh.
All right. You detect nothing as you're moving forward. However, you can also spot nothing. It's very dark in here, and remember, you do not have dark vision.
What did?
Rest, but I do have 10 feet of blind sight. So anything.
That's fine. You can't see anything from your current position. Show me where you're moving. Okay,
Okay.
The chest will be in the exact center of the room.
Okay.
What did?
Are you trying to say something, Dionysus?
What if I shot it with one of my base arrows? Then if it doesn't come to life, it's not a mimic.
I mean, that is. You're not wrong. Is that what you're gonna try and do? Are you gonna step in and do that?
If it's just a chest, then worst comes to worst, it breaks the lock. Do you think that's a good idea, or you think that's silly?
I don't know. I don't often shoot chests, so I don't know what it'll do.
What is your passive perception, please?
Mine is 13.
13. Just a moment.
Mm-hmm. I thought someone had light on them that they were.
I did.
The
I
staff.
turned it out so that
Oh,
in case.
But she can turn it back on.
I can
if she
just turn
wants.
it back on. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you think I should, I can.
yeah.
Okay.
Like pitch black. He's got the blind sense going on. He's pretty good at that, but he's like, nah, I'd rather.
Well, let
ahead.
me shoot the chest. If it doesn't come to life, then I'll turn the light on and then we'll see. Because
Okay.
if it doesn't come to life, then
I didn't know this
then
was the plan, and I love it.
Emerson's gonna sort of duck down and let you take a shot.
okay. Do you want me to use the action row, or can I just do that?
Just an attack action. Just roll a
Yeah.
d20.
You don't even have to roll. It's an object. So
Okay.
you shoot it with your bolt.
Does a
It hits.
21 hit the chest?
It does. It
Does it
has no
move?
effect.
Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna turn on light again, so you can put the light back on me.
Just a moment.
That's a saving throw.
You're blinded.
So this actually isn't going to matter.
Okay.
Philip, you feel movement. And just a moment, please.
Okay. If I feel something, seems something like within 10 feet, I'm gonna hand on my rapier and start to draw.
I have no idea how to post darkness to chat, but
It's
So does he stop my light ability?
yes. Hold on a second,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, darkness. It's like
This guy.
Everything in that area is pitch black.
Can I
Even if you
counterspell
have-
it?
Can you see who's casting?
Shit! Alright.
Everything in this area is pitch black. Even creatures with dark vision can no longer see. So, gonna need everyone to go ahead and roll initiative again.
God. You have to put this in cupboard.
Yep, hold on. Combat is active.
There's a lot of dice.
Nah, it's fine. Totally fine. Man. My poor dexterity.
Okay,
I'm gonna go last every time.
I feel you.
Yeah.
so, Philip,
Or do you have a negative?
because of your blind sight, the attacker does not get advantage on this.
Thank you.
It does, however, make 2 attacks.
Whew.
Does 20 hit?
What he rolled a 15.
15 plus 5.
No, I'm pretty lucky. He's got disadvantage.
Fair
Out
enough.
of the luck point.
I don't know how to roll that again with a disadvantage.
You
I guess
just,
you could just
roll
roll
it again.
Oh, okay, I see. Yep. Well, I'm gonna say 13. It misses. It's fine. However, it does get one more attack.
It.
There's a 17 hit.
17, I think. No, I'm 16. So yeah, 17 hits.
You take 10 points of damage.
With blind sight, does that count as seeing him?
You cannot see him. Actually, no. It does not count as seeing him. He is in darkness. You can sense him.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, so I can, as uncanny dodge, any attacker that I can. Yeah, when an attacker hits you that you can see. So if I know he's there,
I
because
will let you use it for this purpose. Yes.
okay, I take half damage, so that drops me to. So instead of 10, it's 5.
Okay. So I'm going to say this much. You have been surprised by this. So, initiative order, you are all surprised. I will say, except again for Philip because of his blind sight. He sensed the creature moving up to him before this spell was cast. So it is Titania's turn. However, you cannot take an action or a bonus action on your turn. So similarly, we'll be rotating through this. Devon, Slate.
I still have detect magic up. Can I sense anything in this darkness with that, or is the darkness just magic?
The darkness itself is magic. Whatever is inside the darkness is not.
The darkness.
The darkness.
Well, unfortunately, Philip, you are close to everything. So.
Disadvantage.
That's right.
It misses.
Whew.
So you like can feel you're suddenly being swarmed by creatures. They are.
I was gonna say, like, when he walked in, you said, like, I felt something start to move, so he like grabs his rapier because he's just sort of like staring down, like you've seen like classic like blind fighting movies where they're not really looking at anything. He just like grabs his scimitar or his rapier, and he's like, shit, and he starts like parrying stuff that he's not even sure where it's really coming from. Sort of like a wild fending off, but still able to connect.
It's very impressive. The rest of you are absolutely dead blind. You can't see a thing. Like some of you, like it's so sudden. Some of you may actually think you've just suddenly gone blind. Like you're just like caught totally off guard by this. And the only thing you can really hear is like the roar of the crowd, as per usual, and the sound of steel on steel, as as Nine Lives desperately defends himself from whatever's in the darkness. Which keeps on coming.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Totally fine.
You parry another one. Lucky you.
And my last lucky. All
Make
three
him do it at
lucky
disadvantage.
in one round.
Well, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, that's.
Well, they
Much
miss.
better. Yeah.
And that's why they call me Nine Lives.
Emerson, it is your turn.
He is going to.
So I will
bonus
say,
action-
you can sense creatures. One is directly above you, one is directly to your right, one is directly below. I'm going to keep them hidden just so nobody else can see them, but you can sense.
So I need to go back again, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep.
Feinder. Oh, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's 3-on-1. He does not like those odds. So bonus action, disengage. Move action to be out the door, and action to shut the door. And since he can tell the people around him, he knows he's there. He's like, oh fuck, there are at least 3 things in there. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I can't do that. Door's closed.
Does
Feinder-
that break the darkness spell because they can't see us?
No, it's just a dome of darkness that'll last
okay.
like forever. I don't even remember.
Um,
But Feindar listens out for the crowd. Did they react to any
Yeah.
of the noise we heard?
They're cheering.
But did they react to the ringing of steel like they saw it? That's what he's trying to discern.
Yeah,
They
What
reacted like they could see it.
they can see.
Okay. No, that's fine. He has a plan now.
I like it.
Okay.
Before the end of his turn, like when Emerson closes the door, he's gonna keep his like hand on the doorknob or whatever holding it is, and like so he knows if the door starts to open, but he's gonna try to keep it shut. But I got low strength, but it's better than nothing.
You'll at least know.
So
But
the
you can't do
initiative
anything.
rolls around. Everyone is surprised. Your surprised conditions are all ended. And eventually you find that nothing tries to follow Emerson out that door. So I'm going to suspend the initiative order for now.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
No, bottom. Whatever.
Would fairy fire count? Because it does outline things in light.
Yeah.
And also sheds dim light when they get it.
It's magical darkness.
Yeah,
Yes.
Fairy fire is magical light.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Okay, so
I know that if you cast darkness, it turns out all light at time of casting. If you're under the effect of fairy fire and enter the area of darkness, fairy fire is dispelled.
So if I cast it now, we could see them.
This
I
says,
don't
since
know.
darkness won't stop fairy fire's light, it will illuminate things up to X feet away, but you can still see the light even if you're not in range.
Yeah.
okay, so fairy fire allows you to see through magical darkness. Is that correct?
Only if it's after the darkness, because Jeremy
Okay.
Crawford said that and this is sage advice, darkness spell dispels light sources. So if we had it before, it'd be out. But I think after is fine. It's an order of operations thing.
Okay, so because Fairy Fire is magic, and because you'd be casting it after the effect, if you could hit anything in the area of Fairy Fire, so you'd need to know where they were, I will say.
Or
then
get lucky.
yes.
See the spot on the ground at the very least.
So
Yes.
you could open up the door. I could just shoot a fairy fire spell right there, and at least we know what's there.
But we don't.
I mean, if they
Like-
come through, we would see them.
Yes, and Emerson will tell you that there's no strain on the door. They're not trying to get through. Because again, remember, we're all still blind technically.
Yeah,
like,
right
none of us
now.
can see things. So
Oh,
it's
wait,
like they're
so then-
they're not trying to get out of the door. So I don't know. I don't know if they're going to stay in there or what, but
So-
they are.
There's a good chance they're just guarding whatever is in there.
Wait, so also, does that mean I could just cast light now?
No.
The light cantrip will not penetrate the darkness.
Yeah.
It will need to be a spell of equal or higher level.
Yeah, and that's why Fairy Fire could do it.
Incidentally, I think Fairy Fire is a first level spell. To penetrate the darkness, I will say you would need to cast it using a second level spell slot.
Yep, that is exactly what the Sage Advice says as well.
I'm back.
Would Moonbeam work?
That's a level 2
That
spell?
second level spell?
It would only affect the area. So it'd be like in fact, I think it's only a 5-foot area. So it'd be
Yeah.
a very small area you'd be affecting. Anton, just to catch you up, the entire turn order has passed. Your surprise condition has ended. What happened is after 3 creatures attacked him, Emerson disengaged as a bonus action, moved out of the room, and closed the door as his action. The entire turn order has passed around, and no creature has tried to pursue him.
All right.
You're all still in the darkness. You can hear no strain on the door, however.
So, wild suggestion. How about we don't go into the murder room? Sound good?
Could you?
I mean, that's where the chest was.
Well, fuck the chest. You know what's more important? Not getting your eyes gouged out by magical darkness.
No, you're not
We
wrong.
also need to consider that we do need strong enough weapons to defeat whatever's at the end.
Well, we could relock the door, heal up, and then go back to it.
Dionysus was saying that she could cast a spell where we would see whatever creatures were attacking us in the darkness, unless someone has dispel and could figure out who had cast this darkness. Or we could just all
don't.
move into the room out of the darkness.
I mean, I could bless the area with fairy fire, but I'm not sure if that'll help
Yeah,
through
that
the
will.
darkness.
That's what Dionysus
Yeah,
was gonna do.
Yeah, if you want to do it, I only have 1 second level spell, so that would help me.
Oh, I don't even have to use a spell slot for it.
Yeah, that's right.
Well then go for it.
So with meta,
So I'm just going to tell you, we had this discussion just before, Anton. So your innate fairy fire ability is equivalent to a first level spell slot. To defeat magical darkness, you need to use a spell of the same level as the darkness or higher. Darkness is by default a second level spell, so you would need to use a spell slot.
all right, I'll probably just use a third level spell because I don't want to burn too many second level spells.
Works for me.
But the only problem is we don't know where they are in there,
In that room, right.
in that room.
this chest, you said, is it locked?
It is
Yeah.
locked.
Hmm.
And there
Do you
is
have any
something
way-
magical inside.
And do we have any way to actually open it?
I mean, I can pick the lock.
Yep.
There are other directions you haven't explored yet. Keep that in mind.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm thinking we come back to this as a maybe door, and we check out other places that might be better suited for us
There
current
was a
skill
door
sets.
behind it also.
Well, we can worry about that later.
Okay.
I'm saying we
I am-
might be able to come in from behind it.
That is possible.
Yeah, we might be able to go around and they won't be expecting us in that direction. The darkness is still there, or did it just go away? Did you just take it down?
I'm removing it since it
Okay.
sounds like we're not going into this room
Yeah.
for now.
Well,
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
first, can we relock the door? Because I don't want them like chasing us.
Yeah, Emerson, we'll try that.
All right, I'm going to get you to roll me a sleight of hand check.
16.
Yeah, rogue.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
The door's
Alright.
lock is not super complex. You manage to lock it.
Very cool.
All right. Well, as
And
we
apparently Devon finds a cat in the dungeon.
as we are about to leave from this area, Feindar kind of nudges Slate. Hey, could you get the crowd's attention real quick? I don't want to do something.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead. What the fuck happened to my accent?
I don't know.
You gotta use it or lose it. Come on.
I know. Yeah,
Actually,
he'll
keep it
just
on the
like
spot, I don't know what to say.
yeah,
Yeah.
he'll just point there. He'll just point there like, bad door, am I right? Who can see in all this bullshit? Maybe you guys can, am I right?
Oh, the crowd doesn't like that one as much. They want some blood, and just backing off.
All right. Well, then
This time you have their attention, but they're booing.
that's fine.
That's fine. It's my heel
I'll
turn.
use that. I'll try and perform to keep their attention.
Okay. Yeah.
And microphone. Who needs a microphone? I don't need a microphone. I've got minor illusion, which makes me laugh.
Your voice is fucking powerful.
So Feindar just says, "Right, you want to see us go in there, right?"
Yeah, they're cheering. Yeah.
Slate will play it up like, are you serious? This guy, the balls on this man.
He says, "Well, we are in the lead, aren't we?" Any response from the crowd?
It's hard for you to tell. Like, it's basically you get like, cheers or boos. Not based on, it's not as a yes or no answer, but more like whether they approve or disapprove of you.
So is that like a wheel or a whoa?
Yeah. Look, I'm going to try and use performance any way we can. All right. Well, he'll say, "Well, don't tell them, but we plan to come in on the other side." And he kind of just goes, "Shh, shh, shh." He's very loud, and he knows that he is.
Yeah, they seem to approve of that.
All right. Well, then, maybe we'll keep going. I just wanted to see if we were in the lead or not. That's what he says to everyone else. Back out of minor illusion.
All right.
Do you think that means we are in the lead or we are not?
It's hard to tell. If we do go in there, maybe we can use them. But I don't think we should go in there right now.
No, that was a shitty door.
Okay.
You're telling me. I think I lost like 3 lives to that.
You look fine.
You're very brave.
Can we
You
see?
lost like half a life. You
Oh,
were
yeah.
mostly
We
on
still
stage.
can't.
Sorry,
Sorry, can we see like the crowd at all in the grandstands? Like, or can we just hear them?
Yes, you can see them. So so you are in the Underdark. You are. You don't know exactly where you are, but you're quite sure you're in a Drow city. You can see. There is darkness above you, but you can see sort of like glittering kind of like starlight of like gems in the ceiling and light reflecting off them. For those of you who have played Elden Ring, think the underground areas in that.
Oh, it's just so
The
pretty.
river.
Yeah, precisely. Castus knows what I'm talking about.
She
So there
is
is
so
a
pretty.
So there is a dim light shining down from everywhere. There's like above you, because it's just basically just like it's just a dark emptiness until like this huge cavern ceiling. Like it's just blackness. If you suspect if anything was up there, you wouldn't be able to see it, except as a shadow. But you can see the crowd. They are dimly lit. Those of you with dark vision can see them well enough, and you can see there's a lot of like Drow up there.
Right.
Roughly how far away are they?
Wow, that's going to be a little bit difficult for me to say. So the dungeon walls are 10 feet up. They need visibility to you, so I'm going to say they're at least 50 feet above the level of the dungeon walls so that they haven't angled down onto you. The dungeon walls are angled out slightly to give extra visibility, so they're not sheer walls. They are slightly angled. You can see nothing at the top that would prevent you from climbing out necessarily, but, like... There's also what you can't see.
You're a good target.
As for their actual distance, let me
Like, how far is the first row?
Are they in the splash zone?
About at least 150 feet away from you and 50 feet up.
All right.
You can use Pythagorean's theorem to figure out that exact distance. A squared plus B squared. That'll give you C squared, and that's what range you need.
Hmm.
What are you thinking?
Third level vortex warp to send a beastie into the crowd at some point
Okay. Wow, that's an interesting thought.
to cause some chaos.
I mean, I could turn into a giant elk. You
I
can
think
use
I
the
need,
large
like-
reduce and then teleport me into the fucking ape shit.
So
I need, like, 30
I'm going to
feet
say
wide.
this: your character is a wizard.
Mhm.
Your character does have intelligence. You know that you can teleport. They know that you're a wizard. They probably know that you can teleport.
I have no
yourself
intention of
this.
teleporting myself.
Ask yourself this, though. I know you don't have no intention to teleport yourself, but ask yourself this: what keeps you from teleporting out of here?
Probably the giant murder towers that are all over the place.
Right. So, in the same vein, do you think that your character would think that teleporting anything out of the arena would work?
I think that they would consider that it would no longer be a problem for us in the arena, one way or another,
Yeah,
Fair
either
enough.
through defensive countermeasures or through having a little bit of a fan interaction moment.
I mean, crossbow bolt, you're gone to sleep and you're never waking up again. If I know Drow. So like, it's just gonna unload right on you and turn you into a pincushion. That's his.
Or when
thought,
you
at
do
least.
wake up,
Alright.
you're a spider.
Yeah,
Half spider.
yeah, at best.
So,
Oh no, Quaylog.
Go west.
what are you up to now?
Well, we can go to the north and see if we can go back around, or
You can see slightly through there.
Yeah.
You can see through the bars. You can see that this area is lit by dim lights artificially. It's not just the acid. There are top lights shining down on what looks like some kind of arena through there.
yeah,
Maybe a short rest.
I would say we could go to the west to see, because maybe
Yeah,
we
sure.
can tell that it connects.
If you're gonna look to the west, do it quickly. I think it just loops back. It'll be a waste of time.
yeah.
Oh, then
I who cannot move again. Because it's not my
We're in combat
battle
still.
turn, yeah.
Combat's still up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
That's all good.
All right,
Where-
I'm ending combat since we are no longer in that room.
Yeah, and we're not going in.
We needn't debate the intricacies of life and death. Let's just pick a direction and go.
All right, before
Let's say we go this way.
I'm going to stop you.
Yeah.
Who's going where?
I was gonna
Yeah, I'm just
move
waiting.
over to here, going around the acid, of course, to
Naturally.
here, and was gonna do a quick check to look at this room, see what I can see.
All right, so this room immediately. So you see like the acid from the central channel runs under a bridge, then runs west to a waterfall where it waterfalls down into a pit. There are similar waterfalls coming through water wheels on the north and south, and it's all coming together in a churning pit of acid, which is glowing brightly enough to give bright light in this room. On the other side of the pit, you can't see anything from here, but on this north area here, this platform with no visible causeway, you can see a corpse, basically, sitting. Let me mark it.
What kind of shitty culture has water full of acid?
That is a good point, but I don't know. Now, where does all this acid come from? Do they make it? Is it natural?
Is acid this green natural?
Okay, so where I put that circle,
Mhm.
there is a corpse there. You can see to its right there appears to be sort of like a fan in the wall, probably driven by the water wheels. It's apart from that though, everything apart from there, there's no visible machinery over there.
Is there anything on the corpse that we can see?
Yes. Hold on a second. Let me. From even where you are standing, you can see that the corpse is wearing. First of all, it's wearing studded leather armor. It looks to be in brand new condition, which is a little bit strange considering its wearer is dead. It doesn't appear to have been broken or cut or anything. It's shiny new armor. They're wearing something on their back. You can't tell because they've got their back to the wall. And hanging around their neck is very obviously a pair of goggles. They're sort of ornate and have a bit of like a hawkish kind of design to them, especially like on the nose piece.
They're a Claude fan.
Get them their night goggles!
Shut up a second. Just before we continue, Devin and Titania, what are you two doing?
Well, she's waiting for them to tell them what they see over there, but she's thinking that the best way to go is north.
Okay.
Titania is in agreement and just watching creeping.
If you try that door, you will find it is locked.
No, don't fly over there. There is a big fan in the wall, and I have a feeling as soon as you get close, it will blow you back or into the ass.
What if I tied a rope to me and you just yanked me back real quick?
I mean, we don't.
That's 10 whole feet of acid.
Okay.
If you guys are talking about that, Feindar will come over and say, I mean, I could just grab it.
Oh yeah.
Can
Why
you move
don't
that
you
with
do
the
that?
mage hand?
It's
Yeah.
30 pounds, I think, right?
Yeah, it's retrieve an item. I can use the hand to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, store or retrieve an item, pour the contents out of a veil, and I can move it up to 30 feet. So I can move it across that pretty easily.
Oh,
It
yeah,
can
do
carry
that.
up
What
to
are you
10
planning
pounds.
on? What are you
10
planning on
pounds.
moving?
Trying to take the goggles from this dead body.
Just the goggles?
Just the
take
goggles.
leather. Oh.
It might be hard to get that off with just one hand, but he would try if we've got time.
Yeah, something bad's gonna happen to this corpse. That's why I asked what specifically you wanted.
Yeah.
It's
Like-
because there's also the backpack or whatever's on its back.
Can you go through
Yeah,
the
Not a
back?
backpack.
I am going to say probably the mage hand is not dexterous enough to manipulate the goggles around the neck and off the head.
What if we had two mage hands?
Oh.
Then I would let you make spellcasting. I would let one of you make a spellcasting check. I will say because you're helping each other, it's advantage, but it's counteracted by the fact that you are two separate people trying to manipulate hands. Like, it's because you're basically playing Cho'Gall,
Yeah.
you're at a disadvantage.
Now make shadow puppets against the wall with your floating hands.
Devin, the doors on both sides are locked since I see you moving. Oh, well, Michelle's gone, but she's got her headset on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so the doors on both sides are locked.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, so I'll let you guys
Yeah.
move, like, further into that space, by the way.
Whoa.
But yes,
Okay,
if...
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. So you can also see that there are 3 other doors in this room. 2 are across the other side of the pit. 1 is to your south in here.
Can we? I mean, I know dungeoneering's not really a skill anymore, but can we determine that this room is also the one that's just north of the previous broken water wheel room? Like, can we connect those well enough in our head?
I will say you can make an intelligence check to realize that. So, I mean, like, to be honest, I'm going to tell you, you've already figured it out. The door to your south probably leads into the hallway that you did see earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can do the geometry. Your character probably can do a little bit of the geometry. Just, you figure it's a reasonable assumption.
And so you said that we're next to the corpse. There's the fan. So like the thing that'll looks like it's gonna blow air at us, like a fan blade, or like.
It's just like a ventilation shaft with a fan kind of slowly turning.
I have a
Gotcha.
question.
Yep, I have an answer.
How do jumping rules work?
You need to make an athletic. So in 5th edition, it is an action. Sorry, in 5th edition, rather, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score. In 1D&D, it is an action, and you must make an athletics check equal to the distance you intend to jump. For these purposes, I'm just going to combine them both in case it comes up that you're doing it in combat. You need to make an athletics check. In this case, it's a DC 10 athletics check because that's 10 feet of acid. Keeping in mind that if you do poorly, you fall into acid.
Yeah.
Could you?
Anybody have any rope?
I do.
Yes.
I can make that jump with the +4. So
All right. Do you want to do it?
Well, could May Vortex warp the body over?
Why use a spell when we could just jump?
Because what if, like, I mean, he's dead for a reason, though.
We need spells.
Well, how about
Okay.
this? If he fucks up and lands in the acid, I'll vortex water him out that way.
So, I will say this much. Michelle, as you enter this room, very, very softly, like, I mean super softly, because you can tell it's far away, you can very distantly hear, like, the sound of someone crying.
Someone is crying. What direction?
You think it's coming from across the pit somewhere?
What?
Oh,
There's so many pits here. Which pit?
The west one.
Okay.
So
the
in
big
this
west
direction.
to the
Yes,
west,
in this
there's
direction.
someone crying.
And, like, none of the rest of you can hear this.
This is Drow City. I imagine many people are crying around here at every moment of every day.
we could go
Whereabouts are
around.
they?
If through the door down here, you know, we could just go around.
I'm pretty sure they power their infrastructure on pure fucking misery.
Fair.
So you guys
Can I-
going to...
Can I cast the light cantrip now that we're out of the darkness?
You
Can
can?
I get a guidance?
I would. Yeah, I'll do both.
Do guidance first. Yeah.
I will guide you. You jump straight.
Okay.
There we go.
So is just Dionysus casting guidance?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going... So roll the d4 and Philip can add that to his athletics roll.
This has been very handy.
I'm also gonna
Plus
cast
one.
resistance before you jump.
Okay, what does resistance do?
I'll link
D4
it.
on a D4 on a saving throw.
I
You know,
will
in
severe
case you
it
fall
quickly.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so let's just hope I don't. Well, I'm not even gonna say it.
Yeah.
Because
All right.
detect magic is worn off. Yeah.
Yes. You jump across easily.
And I think wouldn't I even hit the wall?
Technically.
Well, you can jump up to 23 feet, but
Yeah.
you can decide where on that platform you land, as long as it's within the 23 feet of you. So,
Okay. So yeah, he'll jump straight across, and then as soon as he lands, he's gonna sort of land like a cat and like stay super low and look and see if he sees anything that resembles a trap.
as you land, you feel the tile underneath you shift and sink an inch, and yeah, the vent to your east, like, the blade starts spitting, like, and I'm gonna need a saving throw. Let me have a look at this one.
I'm back.
Oh, make Philip grab the body and make him vortex.
I'm going to need a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, it's not for jumping.
Strength saving throw.
And then I would like. So then I'll roll resistance as well.
Quick, make a fat saving throw. You are too heavy now.
Enlarge reduce.
Nice.
And that is for the resistance that Devins gave me. So 14.
Okay, so you literally just make this. The wind fucking blasts you. You are moved. You are thrown off the edge, but at the last minute you manage to catch yourself.
Whew. Okay.
So all of you see this happen, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
After a moment, the fan blade slows down and begins to spin more gently, and the air it's pumping through the room normalizes.
I didn't mean to do that. I hit him with my club.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I was incredibly smart thinking.
You find that the corpse is not moved, and if you inspect it, you will find it actually has a rope tied around its middle, connected to a hook behind it, like an anchor in the wall.
Okay. Well, I'll pull out a dagger, and is the rope under tension, or is it just sort of like loose?
It probably was under tension for a second there, but it's loose now.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll take dagger and just sort of cut the rope so that there's nothing in case it's like the rope goes to something to. It's just the rope just holds the
keep
the
it there,
body
yeah.
there. I thought it was like a
Yeah.
trap, so that if I tried to pull the body, it would
No,
pull the
no,
rope like
sorry.
a string. Okay.
You've triggered the trap. The rope was tied there to hold the body in place so it wouldn't get blown off the edge.
Okay. Then I'll. Okay. Sort of like do a little shake, like, whew, okay. And start now pull the goggles off of them, off the head.
Yep. I will say, as you touch it, you can also feel a tingle of magic from the armor.
Okay. Start like pulling off the whatever like is on his back. Like I don't know if you said it was a cape.
It looks like a backpack. I'm going to tell you, your character wouldn't know what the hell it is, but it looks like a parachute.
Okay. And then so I'll take the goggles, and I'm guessing I can toss those 10 feet. I know I have an 8 strength, but would I feel confident that I can get those 10 feet across?
You can just put them in the mage hand.
Yeah, that's actually true. That they pretty much the goggles at least, and the backpack probably are. The goggles are light enough for one mage hand. The two wet mage hands working together could easily move the backpack. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because we couldn't take it off of them, but we could definitely carry them.
Okay, so yeah, I'll take the goggles, I put them on the mage hand, and then as you move it across and bring it back, that's got the backpack off. Put that in the 2 mage hands, and then start pulling the studded leather armor off. And is there any weapons, anything else like around its legs or feet?
No, it's just got those 3. So it's wearing a set of studded leather armor, the backpack, and the goggles.
So this is kind of what I was talking about in terms of that room we just came out of. Yes, there was shit guarding the stuff in the chest, but there was probably still good stuff in the chest.
Well, that's all well and good, but unless we're suggesting a way to get around all those magical nasties, I don't think there's much to talk about just yet.
Generally.
No one did not say that the chest did not have good things in it. We just didn't want to fight in the dark.
When you're ready to jump across, Phil, please give me another athletics check.
Yep, if I can get guidance.
Let me check something. Is guidance a touch? Is guidance a range?
Yeah.
Your
It's a touch spell.
Guidance and resistance or touch.
Can Charles use Mage Hand to?
Nope.
No.
Can only use a familiar.
I would like to say that he doesn't know this. So he's like, hey guys, that thing you did, it was too helpful. Can I get another one?
I just
Can Slate go like close to his trajectory in case he jumps short? He could like try to reach out and grab him.
So
I will say you can consider that the help action, yes.
Ro, I also want to ask, so I have Find Familiar, right?
Yes.
Is it, like, would I have to summon the familiar from scratch, or is it safe to say that I've called it at some point in my life before here and I can just call it out as an action?
I will say the Drow would not have allowed you to keep the familiar coming in.
Okay, cool. Cool.
You did it.
I rolled advantage. You said help if that's acceptable. If not,
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can make a... Sorry, I forgot you're a thief. You can actually make acrobatics checks
Yeah,
to
that's
jump.
right.
That's one of your class features. So, yes, you're fine. Not only do you jump across easily, you do a forward flip. The crowd loves it, actually.
Styling on him.
No, literally, fucking, like, you do a stylish forward flip, and, like, you can hear the crowd, like, cheering with approval. Like, yeah, they like blood, but this kind of showy bullshit and these, like, shows of, like, these feats of, athleticism, they love it. They're here for it,
Yeah,
Thanks.
Feindar puts a flaming ring effect in the middle of your jump as you do a flip.
Nice. All right. So, you're on the other side of the thing. What actions are you taking? Are you moving on?
Well,
Actually-
so
I will actually stop us just before we continue. We have been at it a while. How is everyone feeling?
Fine.
It's almost
Pretty good.
like 4 a.m.
Yeah, it's almost 4, so.
Does anyone need to slow down or stop?
I don't know. I took a nap just before the show started, so
Okay.
I can probably go
It's up
another
to you.
hour maybe. If everyone else is okay with that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind either way.
D&D.
It's
D&D.
It is not late for me.
Mhm.
I'm keen to continue. I'm having a great time. I hope everyone else is. If anyone needs to stop though, like for any reason, say so now.
We can always turn this into a 2-shot. We are plus 1 shot.
No one shot is only a one shot here.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I don't mind either way. I think the most important thing is, are we short resting soon or are we continuing? Because
That
short
is a
rest
good
would be a
question.
good spot to break it if we wanted to. So we could go to the next room, try and survive it, and then short rest, and that could be.
Yeah.
I will say, with a short rest,
You go die.
there'll be things that will be coming up when you rest. That's enough. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say we could look at this next room since we know we're in the middle. There's only a small little hallway between us.
Yeah, we could all probably jump over.
And see what's in this middle area.
Yeah. Do we have a Dungeoneer's pack? Anybody? Was that in your starting equipment?
I believe that Philip started with the Dungeoneer's pack.
Then we have pitons, so we can
I-
spike a door closed
Yeah,
if we want.
I took a Dungeoneer's pack also.
So if we find a nice room to post up in, we can secure it.
Yes.
Yeah. The age-old D&D piton. Like, nobody knows why you need these. That's why you need these.
It's pitons are normally for climbing walls, right?
Yeah, exactly. But you can just spike it right into the stone ground of a dungeon and not open a door. Or at least make it harder.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would.
We're already here.
Oh no! What I was gonna say was like I think with the armor, knowing that it feels a bit magical, I would definitely like to put on said magical armor. But I'm like, how likely is it that it's cursed? Like, would the Drow be cursing this, or are they giving us stuff to try and make us better?
Yeah, that's the thing, because a
That's a
short
good
rest would
question.
allow us to identify everything we have. That's the only other
That's
reason.
true.
That I'm like, yeah, short rest is a good idea.
Okay.
Well,
Then,
I mean-
then okay, hold off.
I mean, it's up to us, honestly. Like, here's the question: we could look down here. We already know that there's nothing on at least this side.
Yeah, we could
Right.
spike the door.
Yeah, and it's hard to get over there.
Well, there's the water wheel
Yeah.
on the one side, the broken water wheel, so they'd have to find a way over.
The northern
And-
door is locked.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
could post up there.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I mean, it could be trapped, so we've got to be careful. But we at least saw that there were no enemies that we could see.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, I'll do another stealth and try the door.
All right. The door is unlocked.
So 20 for stealth, and I'm gonna try and open the door and see if I can see anything inside.
Beyond, you find it's just an extension, like a hallway, basically a short hallway. Nothing inside.
Okay. Then
Did you put light back on me, Rob?
Yeah, I believe so.
Vision's only working.
Hold on.
then I will do the same. I'll
There you go.
step down to the door and do a see what I can see.
Okay, you're rolling perception then?
Mm-hmm.
Please do.
I just need to I'll be right back. I need to take a bathroom break.
You spot nothing. And just a second, please, before we can.
So I'll just sort of pass that along to everybody. I was like, well, I'm not seeing anything. My eyes aren't always the best, but you know. See, I will have come back out in a minute. So it looks like it's just a little hallway that connects over. If we want to be on that side, or if we want to jump across, if we want to be on the other side of this, and he, points to the far side of this room, the western side. In case we wanted to try that door over there, it would be easier for us to go through here, cross over, and come back. So,
Did you say jump?
I did. We would have to jump. It's another, like I did before, it's another 10-foot acid pool.
We can use guidance on each other. We'll be fine.
Or we
10
can
feet
just use our legs like normal mortal beings.
My strength is kind of shitty.
I'm not that kind of bard.
Well, time waits for no one. Well, no one down here anyway. I'm just gonna power on through. Let's go.
Well,
Anton,
what the question
stop.
is what
Yeah, yeah.
So hold on.
the question is once we
As-
get over there, are we trying to get to the far side north or?
Just
Just
leap,
a moment, please.
leap west.
So, Anton, as Titania moves through that door, you feel a slight click as you put weight on a pressure plate.
Jesus. All right.
Well, you are hit, and you take 2 points of piercing damage.
Ew.
Does something
Just a moment, please.
Mhm.
Yes, so from the far wall, there's a gentle whistling, and you are hit with a dart. You can choose where. I will need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, now.
I use Moonbeam on Anton.
Yes, that'll help. All right,
Probably good enough, right? Totally.
you just make that, so
Oof.
you will take 1d10 poison damage, so 7 points of poison damage, and no other effects.
Did you duck to the 2 health already or no?
No, I've noticed you've been doing that, so I'll leave that to you.
All right, yeah. Titania's not looking too much. She gets fucking like, and she just be like, "We need to stop mucking around. Come on, let's get going." And then she fucking gets beamed in the side of the head by a bolt and just drops to the ground.
Oh. Well, she's dead. You think we could?
Yeah, it's not a bolt. It is a very small dart, I will say.
dart.
Like,
Mm.
yeah, like you know, like it's like a playing dart size kind of thing.
So
Mhm.
about
So-
not rushing ahead.
I put my holy symbol over her and start praying. I think she's dead.
What are you doing? Get that thing off me. Get it away. Starts betting the holy
Oh.
symbol.
Oh, astrology.com. Please don't let her be dead.
Well, I get
well.
being careful, but we also need to have a level of experience before the Drow flood this place with acid.
No, you're not the wrong one.
I'm gonna try and disarm the traps if I can see where the pressure plate from there. If there's more, if I can disarm them.
So, what are you looking for?
Any kind of the pressure plate. Like when I see like she walked in and just got hit with something. Since I didn't see anybody, I'm guessing it was a trap. I'm gonna try and disarm it.
So,
Also,
are you? So, I need you to show me where you're standing when you roll that check.
right there at the doorway.
From where you're standing, yep, you see no further traps.
Okay.
Well, no, like I'm trying to like use thieves' tools for whatever Titania stepped on to try and like figure out and like start disarming.
Sure. The pressure plate has been depressed already. You don't think that this trap will fire a second time.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. So then, does it look like it was only the one square? There's nothing.
So it's basically like, so in this area, there is a pressure plate.
Mhm.
So it would be roughly in like this middle kind of area, but it's fairly large. It is concealed under like the tile, basically. So when you stand on the tile, it puts the weight on the tile. The tile then presses down on the plate, and the dart fires. So you can see the tile moves when like weight is pushed on it. It's very slight. So it's not an actual like pressure plate sitting on the ground, but like the mechanism is based on a pressure plate.
Can I... Titania, come back real quick.
Right, all right.
Can I take my quarterstaff out?
Yes.
Poke? I don't know how. I forgot how. Like this one?
10-foot rod.
Yeah, anybody have
Yeah.
a 10-foot pole?
I'm sorry.
Another
Yeah.
age-old D&D.
Can I just...
All right.
Can I do that one right there?
Yeah, you poke around and you there's nothing fires off.
Go in. And poke all around here.
Nothing happened.
And all around here.
Nothing happens. So all of these tiles are safe.
Minesweeper. There's no mines.
All right.
At least I hope not. Oh yeah, I will also say that you probably could from here see the backside of the machinery you were playing around with earlier. There's no clear visibility through to the other side, however.
Okay.
It's also still jammed.
Also, unrelated, but I just bought a webcam and a backlight, so that'll come
lovely.
on Tuesday.
We get to see a lovely
cool.
face.
Yeah, freshly glasses.
Glass.
Glassed.
So should we use this? I mean, the double doors are nice and defensible too.
Mhm.
To rest, or should we go further?
I think we should use it because this is. I mean, unless they're suddenly coming out of acid, Philip could jump over, put a spike in that doorway, and then we just double spike these doorways. And I mean, they would really have to be trying.
I mean, we're going to attempt to all of us jump over at some point, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think that should be later because we know where
Build
we
some
came
sort
from
of
this
rope
year.
contraption for aid.
Oh, Philip could like
Mhm,
hang to the wall.
Yep, I've got hammer and pitons and rope, something to sort of like help us.
Resistance, everyone, for your saving
Yeah.
throws.
Well, see, then it's like you still got to people with low scores. You only still have to like roll like a 6 or better,
Yeah,
which is not super bad, but
Me and
I mean,
Charles
if
are
you
gonna
jump
slap
over
each other on
first-
the ass and jump.
If you jump over first and there's like some sort of rope between, can we do like maybe advantage?
I was gonna say I could hook up ropes along the wall and it'd be something like a rope bridge we could walk
Yeah.
across.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
rope is-
absolutely something you could do. Yes, that would also give you advantage to cross. So what are you doing?
I think we're gonna
gonna-
piton up this plate. So if you want to pull Nessus
Let's
in
cross
here,
first. Let's get this shit out of the way, because
Okay.
if we rest and then get up and then fuck ourselves up, we just wasted all that rest time. So let's cross first.
Okay,
Well,
sure. Is Castus
I'm
there?
gonna- He had stepped over.
yes.
Ah,
Perfect
okay.
timing. I'm
Good
gonna
timing.
look back and ask Devin. Is like, do you see anything on this next platform?
I'm gonna have a look with my eyes.
All right, roll perception.
Don't
And
close
I'm
the
just gonna
door.
press that.
And you'll get a d4 to your perception.
Yep. I don't have bardic inspiration, but I can spam that still.
Don't.
Well, you didn't need-
it.
Right, Devin. Yeah, you can see. You can see that the tiles on the other side are slightly upraised. You then, looking up, you can see directly above this channel. You can see that there is a very narrow but long trapdoor in an
Where?
archway that. So right here, up and down.
Where?
So in like, can you see my mouse? Right in the middle of the acid.
No, we see
No,
your
can
mouse
you,
over
Can you like click
over
and
here.
hold?
Okay, so right there.
Okay, there you go.
So extend
Okay.
here to here.
Mhm.
There is a slight trapdoor in an archway that extends above the arena.
Okay.
So it's like a recess that is covered. It's narrow and thin. You suspect that if someone puts pressure on the plate, something will drop. It's above the acid, however.
Okay. I share this information.
Could I could reach out and poke it with my stick.
Your staff won't be long enough. It's not longer than 10 feet.
If I stood on the end.
Even if you stood on the end, you could only reach 5 feet. So this is 10 feet. So
What if I?
Like-
What if Castus help me out? Like
so this is probably about twice your body length.
So more like a job for mage hand.
Oh.
Maybe. It depends on if it needs more than 10 pounds of force, but we could try it. I would just recommend everybody leave this area first.
Well, should we
'Cause-
get to the other side first?
No, because
No, that's
those.
the problem.
If we land on those, something will happen with the trapdoor, and I would guess from Faindar's just approximation, it'll either murder us as we try and jump, or it'll splash the acid all over us. I don't know.
Well, should we just rest here then?
No, we should get across if that's the place we're going. If our goal is to get there and go beyond, we need to get there, get past that bullshit.
Because if we stop now, like she said, if we stop now and then we try and do this and it hurts us, then we've lost all the health. Whereas if we do this and we get hurt, then our resting will heal. We can still heal up before the rest.
Then I guess we should just start to try and cross. And Philip, you should probably make that.
We see the plate. Can you step back for one moment? I'm going to try something that I'm not sure will work, but it is worth a try.
All right.
Slate steps forward and like softball pitches as hard as he can one of his throwing axes at the plate.
Throwing axe only weighs about 3 pounds. It lands on the other side and does not appear to put enough pressure on the plate to trigger it.
And it wasn't a weight thing that I was going for. It was, velocity.
It with the force.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like I throw it like a coin and hope it lands. It was like I throw it as hard as I can.
Even so, I don't think that there would be enough force.
Yeah.
And then he'll be like, "This is not proof that this is not it. I thought maybe I could hit it hard enough, but hold on. The plate in the other room with the fan is off now, right?
Yes.
I will be back."
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're gonna go find us a body.
Yeah, Slate is going to make an athletics check and try to jump across the ice.
I'll just get you to roll 2 athletics checks.
As he's walking out, can I on the butt give him that good roll?
Yeah, go for it.
A wee little tap on,
on
the bum.
If you both want to just cast guidance on him, I'll let him have the D4 on both jumps.
Okay.
Me and Charles both pat him on the ass.
Yeah.
He's safe. So you jump across. And you gather the corpse. So you are strong enough that it will not encumber you. Especially without its equipment.
Gotcha.
You got a 5 extra.
And you jump across back safely.
And Slate just walks into the room like fireman carrying the corpse.
So I'm going to say, crowd favorite Slate is getting some crowd approval for this this creative solution to this problem.
You guys don't need this anymore, right? You don't need a dead body gunking up your dungeon. Don't mind if old Slate uses this for something constructive.
Yeah, no, cheers are louder. They're loving you, yeah.
Away
right,
you go, the bones.
Throws it.
All right, so I will get you to make me a strength check. I'm assuming you could just roll it with a D4 because you're getting guidance.
Yeah, probably. I'm not even gonna press it. I'm just gonna hit the D4 again. One of us could just do it. Yeah, okay. Either way.
All right, so you just throw so the 10 is enough to throw at the 10 feet. It's still a body. You're still throwing it, and it's
awkward.
A bit of a far throw.
It's awkward to throw people.
But
I just see it's by the feet, like grab it by the feet and like sling it like not a shot put, but the other one.
Like
cable toss, like the log.
Cable tossing.
One hand on the feet, one on the crotch to balance it, and then just.
Yeah. The corpse lands on the other side, and immediately from that reset, a net drops, covering this area. It is made of thick, braided white rope and weighted heavily on the bottom, and it just drops, and the weights stop. So it's got some, a couple of feet clearance above the acid. But you're immediately looking at this, and you realize it's basically a wall. Until this net is removed, the weights at the bottom will make it so that you can't jump through it. And even without the weights, you'd probably get tangled up in it and fall into the acid. If someone had jumped across, you would have been separated.
Yeah.
Wait, you said a net?
Yeah, a net.
Could we hop onto the net and climb around it?
Yeah, we would get tangled in it and not be able to just use it as a ladder.
Yeah. Like we could hop on and catch it and then climb around it.
It would be awkward and probably more dangerous than jumping across the acid.
Right, because then you'd have to climb. You'd have to jump on it, catch it, climb, and flip over.
Does it look like we could just pull it over with mage hands and hold it up while we jump under it?
Far too heavy. Like I said, it's weighted at the bottom.
We could just burn it.
Try and large juice it.
Can I just reach across and cut it now that it's like there's tension to it?
There is. You'd need a weapon with reach.
Okay, can I throw a torch at it?
Can we
You can-
mage hand a torch to like light it?
like burn it.
Yeah.
You can try.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my torches and set it on fire and
Up
hand
towards
it
the
to
top,
whoever.
so it burns at the top and then just falls into the acid.
Yeah.
But
I'll
stay away
hand
from
it-
the edge because it will probably splash.
Yeah,
Okay.
so whoever
So
wants to mage hand it over, have fun with the torch.
Yeah.
Sure.
you
I'll do-
ignite. You ignite the torch. It goes into the mage hand. The torch is light enough for that, and yeah, you lift it up to the top. The rope doesn't seem to catch very easily, but holding it down long enough, it eventually does start to burn. It doesn't like explode into flames, but embers catch enough and they start to eat through the rope until, slowly, like one by one, you manage to snap the connecting points until eventually the net just sags and then drops into the acid, which froths and foams as it consumes it, but it's gone.
That's gonna be
All
me in
right.
just a moment. That's great.
Okay.
Okay, well, with
Start making
the
athletics check.
trap trigger, I'll do.
You need rope pellet?
I've got rope.
Okay. Do you want us to one of us to cast this, you hold a piece.
And you still fucking me.
All right, and
Oh, don't worry, I got you.
jumps across. You land next to the corpse.
Gotta like push it out of the way. Okay. Yeah, with the
Into the
rope.
acid it goes.
No, don't throw in the acid. Don't throw in the acid.
No, I was just moving it out of the way of where I was landing.
To
Yeah,
share
it
the
wasn't
square
like-
with it.
Yeah, so that people wouldn't be like tripping over it or whatever. I was trying to like kick it in the acid.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then I've got 50 feet of rope. I'll probably try and hammer a piton into the wall and then loop the rope, one of the ends of the rope around it, so it's something to sort of hold on to, and then throw the rest of the rolled up rope back across.
Okay. So I will say this is one of the water wheels you're next to. So that's not a
Mhm.
wall.
Mhm.
So the rope is like going in front of the water wheel.
Okay.
I mean, there's clearance. It doesn't snag or anything, but that's just something to keep in mind.
Okay.
So what are you planning? Like one at like chest level, one at foot level to make a rope bridge?
Yes. That was
Okay.
Hopefully that would be enough, and then so I threw it back across. They can hammer a piton in, wrap it around, go down, and then come back. So it sort of makes like a U shape. So we're
Yeah.
not actually cutting the rope, but it goes both ways.
Mhm.
I'm assuming since Slate also has pitons, he'll be doing the other side.
Can you
Okay.
put on the door behind us, dude?
So you two collaborating, yeah. You two you make a rope bridge. I will say that how this one is going to work is it's still going to be a DC 10 athletics check to cross, but since you've set up a bridge, anyone who chooses to use that can do so with advantage.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's
Would
good.
like to try this marvel of engineering first.
I think I'd
Sure.
rather just make the jump myself, actually.
Anton,
Yeah,
as we
fine.
discussed, I'm doubling your jump distance, so for you it would be like a DC 5. I'm not even going to make you roll that.
I'm getting
Shit.
range because it's there,
She-
so why not?
she- Flutters across like a graceful chicken flying out of a coop.
Cool. What do I roll?
I'm gonna use guidance on Michelle.
It is.
Athletics.
I took athletics because I always have acrobatics, but I always need athletics. So here we
You
go.
already got a 4, so whatever you roll, you get +4.
I mean, you roll it with advantage anyway, so just
Yeah,
go
so you get
nuts.
advantage.
You're unlikely to fail, I'd say. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh wow.
15.
No.
Push.
Nice.
It was
19.
almost double twos. So
Yeah.
All right, Charles, you ready to slap each other with guidance and
Yep.
do this? All right, guidance for Charles.
That's for
Oh,
you.
you got a 3. Okay, that's good, Charles. That's a 3. He gave me a 1, but we'll see.
So I would like you to know that crossing at a DC 10 for me athletics is a 50% chance in the first place. So it's 75% now. That's good.
Yeah. Let's go.
I
Yeah.
believe in you.
You want to go first?
Okay.
Dionysus manages to cross quite easily.
Mm-hmm.
If you are afraid, I could throw you.
If it's rope, it should be easy.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, with the +3, you're good. 15.
There was no rope. Absolutely not.
It was a 2 and a 3. It was a 2 and a 3.
I know. I know. Like,
It just steps on the rope bridge and it just knocks out.
Snap.
literally, that acid damage will kill me. Probably, the average that we've seen will kill me.
Mm. Don't go into the acid, kids.
Nope.
All right, you all cross safely.
Slate, because I rolled so high, Slate makes a thing like he's like falling at one point, like leans back like, whoa, oh no!
Yeah. Well, even though you're the crowd favorite, they're excited to see you almost die.
He figures they're not his friends.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Feindar just puts his back to this corner after crossing it. Like, okay, that's good. This is great.
But
Yeah.
but for their enjoyment, he does pick the corpse back up.
Oh,
And he,
okay.
and he,
Yeah?
he like, takes one of the hands and like waves at everybody, and then slings it over his shoulder.
Oh, okay.
He's
Are
like,
you-
Boney Macaroni is back.
I was gonna say, are you gonna name it Boney McBoney?
Boney
it's-
Macaroni.
When I say corpse, this is a person corpse. This is fresh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But we also need a trap triggerer.
Fair enough.
Weekend at Bernie's. Uh-huh.
Exactly. Listen, I know this is distasteful, but would you rather get acid dumped on you or have my friend get acid dumped on you?
What is the body? Can we recognize it? Is it like a human?
Sure. Give me a second.
Yeah.
It's
no
no
problem.
one you knew, right?
He was the guy that got picked up accidentally as the extra person that they didn't
Yeah,
need, so
it's
they
a
just
human.
killed him and threw him in.
Actually, no. Hold on. No. I'm going to say it's a dwarf. It's a dwarf body.
Yeah.
So still a medium-sized creature, stocky, about 5 feet tall.
With the density of a dying star, yeah.
With the
Mhm.
density of a dying star, dressed like an artificer. So
Oh my god,
No.
his Togrom
That's
ice
this
tank.
old Claude.
His Togrom ice tank, oh my god.
Thulgrim's not an artificer, he's a fighter cleric, you dingleberry.
It's the Dolgrim Ice Tank.
Okay,
Inventor
it's
of the Ice Tank box.
It's Grandpa Ice Tank, the founder of the ice tank.
as long as it's not an elf, we're all good.
wow,
Again,
racist.
Hey, look, they're Drow. Look, he wants to leave. They want to kill him extra.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, he's not like being here.
You're not a crowd favorite. I'll say that much.
Trying to be,
Um,
but it's not working.
All right, yeah.
Emerson, of course, is going to try and stealth. I know we're in light. from
Don't worry,
night,
I will
whatever.
drag you.
You're in dim.
screaming into
Actually,
the
you are in
light.
bright light currently. On the other side of the door, you spot nothing as you open it.
Okay.
Okay.
They will love you. They will love to hate you.
So do we want to take a rest here?
In this murder mystery door, let's check for traps before we try to take a snooze in the place that might have marked poison darts.
Okay.
9 lives is my trap cadder, my trap checker for me, so I'm just going to follow him.
So,
Wait, what about Boney?
What
Philip,
about
once,
Boney?
Once you leave that door, once you step out that door, you also start to hear the crying that Devin mentioned earlier. Very, very soft.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll tell Devin to come up and
It's a witch zombie.
No, I'll
if she can see anything, and then I'm gonna start get her perception if it looks like there's any traps, and then I'm gonna start moving forward with blind sight.
Hey, somebody guide me.
What are you guiding?
Okay,
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
you got it?
perception
Oh, okay.
check.
Up to you, Charles. You do
Oh,
it.
yes, it will be a perception check. If you sorry, hold on. What's everyone
Yeah,
doing?
no problem.
Just
I will
for
guide
clarity's
her.
sake. Right, I see. All right.
That's it.
I would like to use my Spas 12 to crown that witch. I played
20
enough Left 4
plus
Dead to know you never go
whatever
to
he
the
gives
Three.
me.
Bam, bam, bam.
23.
23.
I'm gonna retrieve my the
23
hand axe I threw,
perception.
by the way.
Mhm.
So it's a 23 perception to see if there's any like traps or anything. And then if not, I'm gonna start using blind sight to sort of move forward and see if I can determine what is crying.
Do we
So
now
so
want to
this
rest
area is still
here?
brightly lit.
Yes, I think we should
Okay.
rest here.
Yeah, I think like maybe we should hold up in the little pocket room. Put the pitons in the doors.
You
I
could
don't know
all
that we
fit in
can-
there, but not comfortably.
Yeah.
Not comfortably enough for a short rest.
Some of
Okay.
us will have to be bad.
What if we sleep with the bard? Then we could get our inspiration, you know.
Well, yes, but we can't all be in the same room. It doesn't matter if you do a short rest with me in the party. You
Yeah,
can't, so it doesn't even matter.
Listen, this isn't a public performance, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Just sleep out here.
Yeah,
I think this is
that's what
this
I'm gonna-
is- This
Yeah.
is where we should rest.
Mhm.
We can get our inspiration from fucking the bard. We
Uh-huh.
can
Well,
figure out
yeah.
what the items we picked up were, because we picked up like 3 different things: the goggles, the crossbow, the armor,
And the
and the
parachute.
backpack. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then we can stop for the night and start
We can
some other
figure out.
time.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
figure out what we want to do. All
That
right.
sounds good to me. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so everyone gains short rest, blah, blah, blah. 6 creatures, 2d4 plus. So, yeah, you roll 2d4 and add your proficiency bonus, and everyone gets 70 temporary hit points. I will also say that, so you're all taking a short rest?
Yep.
Okay, great. So I'll get everyone to, since you're taking short rest, I'll get everyone to roll your hit die if you want to use hit die to
Mhm.
start healing.
Wait, how come? Oh. So I only got 4 HP back?
Yeah, because you rolled 1 hit die. You can roll more than 1.
Yeah.
You can roll as many as you want,
Well, you can roll
Well, yeah.
up to 6.
up to your level. I would just hit it again and use it again.
Are we gonna take a long rest eventually, you think?
No, that'd be like 8 hours. We'd probably wake up dead.
That is up to you guys.
Yeah, we could try it.
I'm gonna say you've got other teams, as far as you're aware, are competing under these same circumstances.
Hmm.
Okay.
When he
And-
warned you about filling the room with acid, he was also just talking about the locker room.
So, as you're doing that, as you're in your sheet, please add 9 temporary HP. They don't go away until you rest again. So we all have 9 extra HP.
Cool.
Yep, that is what that does.
So, let me tell you all what you've found so far. You have a +1 vicious repeating light crossbow. So one of the ranged attackers may want to take that. It is repeating, so Devon can use it with extra attack. And then we have from the corpse, you found a suit of +1 studded leather. +1 studded leather armor. A pair of goggles of night, which grant dark vision to the wearer, and a balloon pack, which can be used to basically cast slow fall on yourself or levitate on yourself. So it could possibly be used to save someone if they fell into acid.
Hmm.
So those are the 4 items you found. Now, also, even though we're taking a short rest, we're not quite finished yet because something is going to happen at the end of your short. So you're all resting down here, right?
Hmm.
We had the peons or whatever in the door.
Piton.
Yeah, the peon.
So you all take an hour to rest. You're sitting down. You have some food and some water in your packs, in your equipment that when you brought down here. It's all you've got, but you're starting to get hungry. You need to recharge your batteries. You're bandaging wounds. You're just taking some time to take care of yourselves. Resharpening your sword in one case.
Sorry, real quick.
Yep.
I used 4 hit dice, but I only have 2 rolls. Only 2 rolls counted on here. It looks like.
Just roll 2d10. Add your Constitution modifier.
Yeah,
twice,
I was just letting you know, so it wasn't like
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine.
just playing straight. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you telling me. All right. Now, as you're resting, there is a sudden flicker of light next to you guys. As your host, Vance, appears. This is towards the end of your rest. He's holding his mic, but he's not speaking into it. So he appears and it's like, "Kids, you're doing great out there. You're killing it, literally. The crowd is eating it up. Literally. We make snacks out of the monsters you kill. It's very popular. Anyway, so let's discuss your performance. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone doing?"
I'm doing okay now that I had a little sleepy sleep.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Now, I see you haven't found too much in the way of equipment yet. So let's discuss that. Would you like a chance to play a little game with me? A very popular game that we call, and this is when he lifts the mic, the Big Deal.
Okay.
What are the
No.
What are the odds?
Don't ask odds. They don't like you to ask questions. Slate will play the big deal.
All right, we have a contender. He doesn't even want to know the rules, but for fairness' sake, I will explain. And he conjures in front of himself 3 treasure chests, just 1, 2, 3. And you can see them even numbered. Those of you who know the Elvish language, they're numbered with plaques on the lids, 1, 2, and 3 in Elvish runes. And he gestures to them. He says, "It's simple. In one of these 3 chests, I have a magic weapon, a magic bow, and some magic armor. In another of these chests, I have 3 potions for you to take. However, in the 3rd, doom."
A certain doom, Jimmy, or like theoretical doom if we are not good enough?
Well, maybe not so certain for you. You have proven very tough so far. The audience loves it.
And I love the audience too, as long as they remember if I win, let me the fuck out of here.
There's cheering. Don't worry, if you can win all 8 rounds, you will go free. That's the Vance promise. Now,
Thank you, Jimmy.
all I ask of you is that you pick one of these chests at random. So you've got 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, is this before or after our rest?
This is
Towards
after
the
your
end.
rest.
Yeah, right
It
after.
doesn't even matter. I am gonna cast Find Traps on myself and look at the chests.
The chests are not trapped.
Now also, Jimmy, can we play this game multiple times? Could I test my luck more than once? Can I make more than one deal?
Wow, that is a bold question. Let's make the first deal and see how we do.
What if I played 3 deals and only get the bad one the 3rd time?
Well, I suppose that's up to your constitution, isn't it?
What if I open all 3 right now and take the bad thing but also get all the good things?
Well, then let's make a deal. Is that what you'd like to do?
He turns and he's like, deal? He looks at the crowd, he's like, deal? No?
Yeah, they're cheering. Oh, yeah, they like this. This is a deal.
I think this is a deal. Give me a good staff or something so I stop missing.
There's no staff. He literally said what's in the chests.
He said a magic weapon.
He said a sword. Well, I guess you could say a magic weapon.
Yeah,
so.
some sort of magic weapon and a
Give
magic
me
bow.
a staff slug.
You don't deserve anything.
I will literally send you
You
off.
sure you ready for that level of doom?
I do like Doom.
What?
So, contender, do we have a deal?
Vandar's just kind of shrugging like,
Do it.
I-
I don't want to say yes, but if you say yes, I'm not gonna say no.
Oh yeah, because you get a bow.
why'd it have to be gambling? We can.
Just gonna like hold the.
It's up to you, Slate. I think it depends on the doom, but maybe we'd be able to deal with it.
little bandana over my nose.
Now, is the doom only for the person who opens chest, or is everyone doomed?
I am making the deal with you, contender.
Okay, so only I am doomed.
I say,
I'm curious as to what Doom even is, to be totally honest.
yeah,
I guess
so
we'll find out soon enough, won't we?
just one.
I say, I know you will not say, but will it sap my will it sap my strength or my vitality? You can tap your nose if this is true.
What do you think, crowd? Should I tell him? And unfortunately, there's a round of jeers.
Yeah, I thought you would say that. You're not coming to my birthday party.
I'm sorry, I do what they want.
As do we all, Jimmy, apparently.
So are the
As
chests
do we all.
I'm over here like, what if? And I can't say this in character because my character just wouldn't. But I'm like, what if Dionysus flashes you, crowd? Come on, come on.
What if I do flash them? What if I cast Hold Person on him? We just open the chest, shove him in the fucking acid, you know?
I'm sorry, contenders. This is a family show.
Is it?
Underworld families are weird.
Are
Yeah,
angels
Drow
not
families are different.
family friendly? Children
Murder is
would
fine,
hurt.
but titties, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's American television.
yeah, it's America.
What do you think I'm doing the accent?
people
Yeah,
do.
exactly.
People,
Oh my god!
people look at angelic paintings, okay, and there is booba. So
You're not an angel.
I am an angel.
How do you talk?
If you'd like to sleep.
I will open one, and we will see if I'm feeling lucky.
Very well. Will you open chest number 1, chest number 2, or chest number 3?
Cheers, number 3.
Okay.
Fandar just holds his his
Hold on.
loot menacingly.
Resistance.
He's just ready to deal with whatever happens.
Yeah, I'm ready to cast Hold Person on this guy. We're gonna keep him.
Now, before we confirm this one, contender, I will say this is the deal we are making. Are you sure this is what you'd like to do?
Yes.
Change it. No. This is a
Okay,
math problem.
so,
I learned in a probability class for the first 15. I'm not even kidding.
No, you're not wrong. However,
It's only
just
he
a
opens
moment.
one of the doors.
He does, in fact, reach out with his wand and tap the top of chest number 1. It opens, and you can see within, in a padded velvet case, are 3 potions. All have a bright red color to them. All right, are you sure, contender, that you would like to lock in chest number 3?
Statistically, your odds improve if you switch at this point.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we're going to. It just statistically, if you watch the show, it improves the odds.
Yeah,
'Cause it's like
I
a-
had to
I
learn
don't
this
even
in
know.
a probability class in college.
Yeah. I don't remember how the math works on it. It's no longer a
like a-
1 in 3. It's
Yeah.
A 50-50.
No, it's
Yeah.
like it's like you have a higher chance to win if you switch. It's like 760 or 7, like it changes.
But
I don't know.
I don't understand it either, but yes, this is a Monty Hall problem.
Mhm.
If you want to change, that's up to you.
I've heard of it, but I still don't understand it.
I don't either. I just had to learn the math.
The only thing I know about the Monty Hall problem is bone, because that is the episode where that comes from. The Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
We're going to need a decision, contender.
You got this. We got this. We'll survive. Go for it.
Yeah, we'll protect you. If you become old and feeble, we'll save you.
If I take this, can I still do the 50-50 afterwards?
This is the deal we are making, contender.
Only one deal per person.
We can open both if you like.
No.
Mm,
Do it! Do it!
Are you the crowd now?
Yeah.
You just open one of them
You
and
got
we'll find out.
Yeah, just go for it. One you got.
I will stick with the potions.
What?
No, I think he's mean. No, he's saying, do you want to stick with number 3, or do you
Or
want to
change to
switch
number
to number
2?
1?
Yeah.
So he's open number 1, and he's asking if you want to switch from 3 to 2.
Yeah, do you want to change and maybe get weapons?
Okay, one.
Two.
Okay, he opened 1. I thought
Yeah,
he said. I
alright.
thought he said he opened 3, and 3 was potions. And he asked me if I wanted to switch. Okay, so
No, sorry.
so he opened 1, and 1 was. I will stick with number 3.
Number 3! And the chest begins to magically open. Like, he doesn't even touch it this time. It's just the chest.
My college
And-
professors are screaming.
Within are 3
It's
gems,
like
which
a gun.
levitate up in front of you.
Oh no, I have to.
You've won the magic items. You can choose any one weapon
Look at
Anyone-
that boom!
and any one suit of armor of your choice, contender.
Very nice, very
Look at
nice.
the doom! I
Oh,
What will you take today?
have to pick right now.
Yeah.
That was out of character because he said any magic item, right?
So you can pick any plus. So out of character at this point, you can pick a +1 melee weapon, a +1 ranged weapon, and any +1 armor.
Okay.
Well- So I got +1 studded leather.
Mm-hmm.
So armor is taken care of for me at least. Michelle, I think, is taking the crossbow because I don't think I can use crossbows. Or not,
Yeah, probably.
I don't have that.
It's a light crossbow. You can take it.
Ah.
It will do more damage than your short bow.
I don't
and equal-
actually
and
think that it will do more damage, but I couldn't find a +1 light
It's-
repeating crossbow.
I've got it. I've got it. So I've got the stats for it. I've loaded it from a compendium. So I'll actually tell you what you. Because it's specific. It is a vicious +1 light repeating crossbow. So you have a +1. So with the crossbow, it's a +1 to attack and damage rolls. It's a light crossbow, so it's 1d8 damage, which is equal to
Longbow.
a longbow. So So technically, Michelle, it is a better version of your longbow, and because it's repeating, you can attack twice with it, not just once like you normally could with a crossbow. It is also a vicious weapon, and what that means is when you roll a 20 to attack with it, the target takes an extra 2d6 piercing damage.
Mhm.
Is that instead of doubling the damage?
No,
No,
that's in
it's
addition to.
included.
So that's
okay,
in
then
addition to
yes.
doubling the damage.
It's
It's
better than
when you
what I
crit.
have.
Yep. However, you're also being offered. Slate is being offered any +1 weapon, +1 ranged weapon. So he can make a +1 short bow or a +1 longbow because the crossbow would also do more damage than Philip's short bow because it's a D8 and not a D6.
Mm.
So
But
I'll let you guys.
I think the crossbow is a martial weapon, which I don't have.
It's
proficiency
it's a light crossbow, so it is a simple weapon.
The heavy crossbow is martial, I believe.
with. Okay.
Okay, so does anybody need armor? Billy wants a magic weapon, but I'm not sure since you're in melee, a magic weapon would help you
Yeah,
because it's a +1
Yeah, it's just
weapon.
a
It's
+1
not like
to
a
attack and
magic.
damage.
It's not like a magic separately gives you fireball.
I will say there are things for mages in this dungeon. You just haven't
Yes.
found them yet.
Yeah, like an arcane focus or something like that, which would give us +1 on stuff.
Yeah.
So it. Well,
It's only
it's a weapon, so I can't. It's not an instrument.
Weapons can be smackable. That's.
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys what. If instead of the ranged weapon you want to pick a Wand of the War Mage, which gives you a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls, I will allow that.
I mean, I still doesn't like. I don't need it.
Ultimately, Castus is the one whose character stepped up to contend.
Yeah.
He is the one who gets to make these decisions. I mean, obviously it's a group decision, so he's got to make it for everyone. And out of character, I'm just
I
thinking of it.
switched the bow out for a shield, a +1 plate tower shield. I get the +1 plate armor and a +1
Mhm.
longsword for myself.
I mean, whatever.
No.
Yeah,
You're the
I will
tank.
actually say if you choose to a shield does count as armor, so you could
Mhm.
choose to take a +1 shield.
I always think of that, but I think a +1 plate mail would be better
Probably.
served me.
I mean, theoretically, it's all the same. It's +1 either way.
Yeah.
Just depends on what armor you already have.
Yeah, I have chainmail right now, so
Yeah,
that
so
would
it would
bump,
be a
that bump
big
from
increase.
16 to 21.
Yeah, and I think that's probably the best.
Yeah.
For the armor at the very least.
Yeah.
Because correct me if I'm wrong. 9 Lives was wearing studded leather already.
Mhm.
+1 studded leather. In fact, I'll be adding everything to your inventories. Just give me a second, please.
Wait, Philip.
Well, no,
yeah,
he was
I already
already-
have as good.
It wasn't +1, right?
Yeah, naturally I just had studded
Yes.
leather, but I found +1 on that dead cat.
Yes.
Can-
Now, go ahead.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say, does that mean he could give? Because I can wear leather, right? Could Phil?
That's what I was gonna
Old
say.
Leather armor.
Yeah, that's what
Can
I
you-
was gonna say.
Can you wear chainmail?
Probably not.
I think I have medium.
No, because it's metal.
It's metal. You can't wear it.
No. Yeah, I
Stupid.
feel
Or is
like
that no longer a druid thing?
Stupid druid rules.
I don't know. I'd have to check.
I don't
I know,
know
I-
anything that says I
this-
can't wear it.
Druids can't wear metal stuff, but I will say the studded leather for our purposes won't count.
It is still. Druids will not wear armor or use shields made of metal.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if you're taking the +1 plate armor, I've added it to your inventory.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay. +1 plate armor. Do we
And
want?
I've equipped your chain as well.
Thank you. Do we want a +1 longbow?
Definitely a +1 something for them, short bow or longbow. It depends on who gets the crossbow. Honestly.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, so between the two of
Yeah.
you, who would like the crossbow?
I mean, I guess I can take it because then, at least that
Alright.
way, my damage goes up by 1 dice, whereas
Mhm.
for Michelle it'd stay the same.
Yes, but if Michelle has 2 attacks per turn, she's got more chances to proc the
The crit.
The vicious
The crit.
proc.
No, it doesn't
No.
give you any extra.
It doesn't give you extra
It's
attacks.
more damage.
So it's
2.
no,
No,
you have the
two
same number of attacks per round. So crossbows normally can only be used to make 1 attack per round flat.
Because you have to reload it.
Yes.
Unless
so
you have.
the repeating quality means that you do not need to do that.
No.
It does not add extra attacks to you.
Yes, it just allows you to do those 2. Because
It'll-
otherwise,
yeah,
if
yeah.
you're using a crossbow, you could only use 1, then take your action to reload, then use 1 next turn, reload
Yes.
1.
So the crossbows have the
Yeah.
So when you take the attack action, you can only attack once
But
with a
what?
crossbow.
Yeah, and that will
That's
not change.
what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, so the thing is, crossbows normally prevent you from attacking twice with them when you have extra attack.
It doesn't let
It-
anybody else do either.
Doesn't
Nope.
No, if it does not give
Doesn't give
Philip
me
2
more
attacks. So the rule with the crossbow, with any crossbow, is that it can only be used to attack once per turn, and that's flat. So you have the feat that lets you attack twice per turn. If you shot a crossbow, you could not shoot that crossbow twice.
Because you have to reload.
The repeating crossbow allows you to do. No.
Not a regular crossbow. This.
This does not give you extra attacks. It lets you use your extra attacks with it.
Right.
Do you mind if I try just chipping in? Most
Go for it.
crossbows, you need to take an action to reload. That reload action is used instead of an attack action at some point, right? This particular crossbow does not need to reload. It just means you can keep on attacking. It is.
Yeah, like Artemis had an action that let him not have to reload his crossbows.
Yeah.
But I
Crossbow-
could still attack twice.
Because it hits harder.
Because you can get traits like Artemis got a trait where I could just keep shooting without having to take reload action.
Yeah, heavy crossbow is a
reloading sucks.
D10.
But
Repeating heavy crossbow would be crazy.
But the thing is, though, because it has the repeating quality, that doesn't
Don't
affect
have
you.
to reload.
So you don't have to reload. So you can still use it like you use your longbow. Do you want Philip to have it? Okay. Well, I'll add it to Philip's inventory.
It's just because, like, the way you said it is like, I think you're like, sure, because I think you still don't understand what it does.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, Philip now has the vicious +1 light repeating crossbow. You've
I
created
think
a
all you
+1
really
suit
had
of
to
armor.
say is it just gives you the vicious ability on your bow. You didn't even have to explain a reload mechanic because this one doesn't do it.
I mean, yeah, basically it's just a +1 bow with the vicious quality.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing changes. It's just a bow with you get more dice.
If you crit.
If you crit. That's it. It doesn't. You didn't have to explain a reload mechanic because it doesn't do it.
Regardless, the reason I chose a repeating crossbow is because it is found in the mechanical room.
Yeah.
Anyway, Slate can now create any +1 ranged weapon and any +1 melee weapon.
Would you like a +1 longbow? That is best for the group. You do more damage. You hit like a truck. That
Well,
would give you
no
+1
one
to
else-
attack and
Yeah,
No one else uses a ranged weapon.
I use a focus, and I don't know what that is.
fuck.
Yeah, it's not a weapon. It's like
Focus.
Okay,
a
so
skill.
Does Titania need a better short sword?
I wouldn't complain about a greater bit of short sword. I mean, I'll always be using a weapon to attack, so
well, she can also cast Shadow Blade. Keep that in mind.
that is true. But I'll still be using a short sword to attack. So.
Yep. Just a moment, please.
Unless you want a better weapon, get a hammer. Just get a big hammer. Crush people
Well,
with a hammer.
He needs a shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm stacking that AC, boy.
it's true.
And a one-handed hammer doesn't do as much as a longsword, so.
You're making me useless. Who am I gonna heal now?
Still him.
Yeah, still me. I'm sure I'll get chomped pretty hard.
Mhm.
I had 12 health.
Oh.
Yeah, I was down to 17.
Listen here,
out
I
of my
want you to,
70.
I gave you that fairy, alright? That fairy loved you. I penanced for you.
I penanced for you. Penance as a verb, okay.
All
I
right.
repented.
Mhm.
So, do you want to make a weapon for yourself, Castus, or are you going to make a short sword?
I'll make a longsword for myself.
Okay.
Probably the best idea because Shadow Blade, yeah.
All right. So, there you go. Now, the other loot we have. So, let me have a look. Emerson has. Let me give you this +1 studded leather.
Can I have his right old stutters?
Yeah, it's up to him.
Philip, can I have your old studded leather so I don't get one shot?
Of course, of course.
Thanks, buddy.
So, I'm going to remove that from your inventory.
Does anyone
was your-
want my
What was your
leather?
AC before? No, I have leather armor already.
Mine was 16. Now it's 17.
What about you, Dionysus?
Mine's 15.
Yeah, mine is 12.
Oh, do you want my leather?
No, it won't help. It'll just make it
So,
13.
hold on, let me check something for Fane. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have leather armor already. So no.
Oh, give the studded leather to Philip then, never mind. Or Philip. Yeah, give it back to Philip.
Charles.
Give it to
All
Charles.
right, I'll throw it in Charles' inventory.
Yeah, no.
To be honest, Feindar is probably a better fit for the size and shape of Emerson anyway.
Yeah,
'cause
I have
non-magic
memories.
armor doesn't reshape.
I mean, either way, my AC is going to be the lowest and my health is the lowest, so like I'm not gonna be up front. Yeah. Bard is yeah.
All right,
Even
so
if I
that's
had
the studded leather.
Constitution.
There's also the goggles of night.
I can see
So one of the humans should probably take that.
Yes,
What?
certainly.
Philip. You're
No, I was gonna say have Michelle since she's the one with better perception.
Perception, right?
Oh, true. Yeah.
It makes
Well,
the most sense for
Can
the
they
group.
swap them back and forth? So like when we
Yeah.
decide to sneak
Yeah,
into
you-
a room, we
You can trade them over, but it should be in someone's inventory.
Yeah.
During the short rest, Slate will definitely be like, so are you two related, or do you like want to fuck, but you don't really want to fuck?
Oh,
You're
yes.
very awkward together.
It's a
At that
very
point,
important,
just like,
very important question.
See, that you don't answer the question. That is the same reaction either answer would have. I will not.
There's one other item. I just want to make sure we distribute it appropriately. There is the balloon pack, which lets you cast either levitate or feather fall on yourself.
Charles, if you
I'm
can't
not
jump, you need a backpack
Cast
that
levitate.
gives you those hops.
Yeah. You need your hoppy whoppies.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like Charles gets this one.
I mean, it just how many times can I use it?
I'll put it in your inventory and you can have a
Yeah.
look.
Oh, while we're resting, can I summon a direwolf? No, I'm just kidding.
The other thing is, I can cast Misty Step, so I could teleport. I just don't want to use a spell. So like, I don't even need it. I can teleport just 30 feet anytime I feel like it.
Okay.
But I'll keep it for now if nobody else is gonna hold.
No, I mean,
Okay.
I have
If
wings,
nothing else,
so-
it gives you a protection. If something's coming after you, you can cast levitate and back up and stand on the acid,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and then nothing can. I mean, ranged, but nothing could come after you.
It's
Yeah,
true.
and I have my Red Bull trait that like gives me wings for a minute. So
Mhm.
Okay. So that's all the loot distributed. Everyone's got some stuff. Do we want to call it here?
me.
Sure. It's,
Yeah.
it's 5 a.m. in our time.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea then.
Hmm.
Should I close this off, Michelle? Okay, great. All right. Well, thank you. Viewers. How many good streams? 6.
You have 6?
Wow. Great. Thank you everyone for joining us. It's been a great time DMing. It's been like a year or two since I've had the opportunity to, so I feel like maybe I'm a little bit rusty, but I think it went pretty well
Great.
overall.
You in great.
Anyway, thanks everyone for joining us. We are and were and will continue to be plus one shot. Have a good night, morning.
Bye bye.
Good night, everybody. Thank you.